live button. Japan is already showing stuff for the new Nintendo Direct happening on Thursday, March 27th, 2025. The one before the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct. The one that sprung up out of nowhere because they realized, hey, we don't have anything planned for the Switch 1 currently. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day, wonderful evening, good time zone. Whether you're watching live and or on the archive, we're going to get started very soon. I hit the live button before I even told anybody on Discord or Twitter that we're live, just so that we can already start piling in and get ready. We should be live. I got to make sure I'm not streaming while I'm streaming. That'd be bad. Okay, there we go. Alright. Move you over here, please. Thank you. Discord had an update recently, so it looks all weird. I'm getting used to it. Whoa. Also, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, wonderful evening, good time zone. A lot of updates. Devil May Cry just released another 2000 AMV homage video for the new Devil May Cry anime. Very late 90s, early 2000s. And Avengers Doomsday got a teaser, which was pretty cool. A lot of things happening recently in the world of things that Jakato was interested in. But first, let me tell everybody over on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord what we're up to. Yes. Actually, I should also get the stream on my phone, because right now, I do not have it open. I gotta make sure we're sounding good. Watch this, Nintendo Direct finally revealed the Switch Pro. The last opportunity for a Switch Pro right before the Switch 2 happens. All those Switch Pro rumors never happened. And then they announced the Switch 2 and immediately people were like, oh, Switch 2 Pro is gonna happen. Oh boy. How crazy would that be? Alright, let me tell people over on Twitter, Discord, and Blue Sky what we're up to. I gotta look at my previous post, Nintendo Direct. Okay. Checking some stuff here. Also, Pokemon Pocket TCG, Pokemon TCG Pocket got a new expansion, which we will be doing after the Nintendo Direct is done and after we do our analysis of the Nintendo Direct. Yes. Because that just happened today too. There's a new expansion. We're gonna be playing some of that. I haven't been able to stream in like a week because sick, internet issues, crazy electricity stuff, a lot of crazy things happening. But hey, we're finally live again. I didn't go live, not because I didn't want to, but because of crazy technicalities. But hey, we're finally live again. So let's see, new Nintendo Direct. Let's see, Nintendo Direct. Actually, I should do final Switch 1 Nintendo Direct for real this time. Live on Twitch or live on Twitch with Nintendo Direct and new Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion. Yeah. See, the thing is, the English Nintendo Direct has like a blank screen. Look, this is literally the English one. That's all they're showing. Japanese Nintendo Direct at least get you hyped out about Nintendo stuff. So that's cool. Release. Hopefully we are sounding okay. If we gotta increase the volume or lower the volume, or if I gotta adjust my own volume, be sure to tell me. Otherwise, I have no idea. I'm multitasking right now. I'm making that a tweet. And I'm also gonna put that on Blue Sky, and I'm also gonna put it on Discord. I'll do that now. Copy. Alright. Twitter, you gotta go first this time around. Normally I do the Discord and then the Twitter and the Blue Skies, but this time, Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. That's the order of operations today. Gotta go back over here. Okay, Ducky, Smoky, Artichoke, Doki Doki. Alright, Blue Sky, folks. I didn't forget about you. Okay, Ducky, there you go. Oh, well, nope, actually I gotta do this. I gotta do this instead. Whoa, bam. Okay, there you go. Alright, we're good. On Blue Sky and Twitter. And that just leaves Discord. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Definitive 3 minutes. Supposedly.
遠慮しなくていい。感動の再会と行こうじゃないか。消失を始めた未来。現れたゴースト。そしてアレス。これらすべての出来事には。
Yeah, new Nintendo Direct and new Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion release. We're doing both today. We're doing both. Everyone. Oh, I think they're getting ready because they stopped doing the preamble for the Japanese Direct. Well, we got 2 minutes. I got a thing I can put on here. Hold on. There you go. Just put that for a second there while we wait. Oh, that's a Japanese one. Gotta go back to this one. There you go. Got both. We don't just look at the English one, we look at the English and Japanese, because sometimes either or has something missing from the other one. We don't just watch it once and call it a day. No, we analyze, we break down, we see what we didn't see the first time around. Alright, I told people over on my server, gotta tell people over on Smash Patas server, and gotta tell people over elsewhere, and then we're good to go. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let me tell people, where's Smash Patas? New Discord throwing me off. Discord got an update, and I can't find anything. Even though it's not too different, just very jarring. Everyone. There we go. Blip. Wha-bam. Okay, I told everybody. Everybody? Everybody! We live? Okay, yeah, we're live over there. Oh, Japanese Direct is going. Japanese Direct is going. I'm gonna hold that one off right there. Oh, here's the English one. Okay. Gotta make priorities. There we go. English Direct is active. Oh, gotta get rid of the Wii music. Get out of here, Wii music. You're out of here. Alright, what do we got? Dragon Quest 1 and 2. We already knew that was happening. We already knew about that one. We knew about that one already. But it's cool to see footage for it now. Hey, there we go. True. Yeah, I'm still telling people over on Discords that we're live here, so don't mind me. If you're wondering, Jakato, where are you looking? I am multitasking right now. Thank you very much. Don't worry. I am very excited though. I still gotta play this on stream sometime. I got it because it came out around my birthday. I've been playing some of it off stream, but I gotta do an on stream file. But right now, I am telling everybody what we're up to. Yeah, this is still pretty cool though. Oh? Oh, that's the new cover art for 1 and 2. I gotcha. Yeah, because 3 was a prequel. 3 was a prequel to 1 and 2.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Yay.
Today, we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Yeah, what's happening before the Switch 2? Because next week, yeah, there you go, immediately addressing the Switch 2 elephant in the room.
Please tune in for that as well. What you just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake from Square Enix.
Square Enix. Now can we get HD 2D Chrono Trigger, please? Just saying.
You're excited for more information.
Would be pretty cool.
Okay.
Or, you know, more Dragon Quest titles. That'd also be pretty cool, too. To be honest.
Escape from dire straits.
Razo. No hope. Wow, that's lifting.
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Yay. No rescue. Tell me if also I'm blocking too much. I can move around if need be. Oh.
The latest entry
Oh,
in
a new entry.
the Files series is stirring.
That's cool. So
You
what,
have
like
Konami
a
Doctor,
third game?
Special agent with a sophisticated AI.
I already had a
called
1 and 2.
Aiba embedded in his left eye.
Neato.
Your mission is to track down.
I'm a fan of the
Iris,
other two. The other
an
two are pretty
internet
cool.
idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris'
Interviews.
Dive
And
into a
when I'm
subject's
still telling
dreams to reveal
folks what we're up
clues hidden
to,
deep
I'm also
within their
open
psyche.
for people to join
And
the
solve
call.
mind-bending puzzles in
If
an
you're watching it
explorable
too,
environment.
or would like to talk about it,
Everything you learn will bring you one step
the
closer to
Nintendo
the truth.
Direct. I'm watching the YouTube version, by the way. If anybody's
Uncover
curious.
what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No sleep
on
for
Twitch,
Konami
but I'm watching the
Date
YouTube
from
version.
The Somnium
Although,
Files
to be fair
launches
though, if
on
you're
the
watching this
Nintendo
on the
Switch
YouTube
system
VOD, you'd also be
July
watching it on
25th.
YouTube.
Unleash the supernatural.
Hey, here we go. We get the Rhino game? Atlas? Sorry if I'm too close to the microphone. I'm still multitasking.
A classic Atlas action RPG.
Hey, here we
returns
go.
With remastered HD
Remastered.
graphics and
Okay,
enhanced
cool,
gameplay.
cool. Now, can we get Digital
Set
Devil
in the
Saga?
capital
Can we get more of
city in the year
those
Taisho
remastered?
20,
We have a
Ragnar
lot of
Kuzunoha
Atlas games
makes
on the
his living as an
PS2 that could use a
apprentice detective.
remastering.
But unbeknownst to others, he also fights
We
alongside
should also emphasize that all these
demons
games
as
will
a
also be
devil
playable on the
summoner.
Switch too.
To protect the
With maybe
capital,
Switch 2
Ragnar
enhancements?
must investigate a series
Wink,
of
wink, nudge,
supernatural
nudge.
cases. Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then
For massive
follow
damage.
up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory. You can even turn opposing demons into allies.
Neato.
Demons can
Yeah,
also be
it's
useful
straight up
outside
Atlas
of
game.
battle. And their powers are helpful in finding solutions during investigations.
Atlas! Slash Sega.
Guide
They're
Rhino
under
through
the
a series
same
of
stuff
strange
though.
incidents
I assume you're the
Yes.
guard who gave us a call?
as he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the
Almost
capital to its
done
core.
telling folks that we
Rhino
are live
Remastered.
because
The
not only do we
mystery of the
got a
Soulless
Nintendo
Army
Direct, we
launches
got
on
a new
Nintendo
Pokemon
Switch,
TCG
June
Pocket
19th.
Expansion.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I should probably also download on mobile while I'm doing that too, because I play on the
Consume
computer
darkness.
through methods, but I have yet to update
With
the
your
phone
memories
version,
gone,
which I also play.
you have been
Some folks
summoned
make
to a
separate accounts for
strange,
what they stream on
unfamiliar
and what they play on their phone
Where you're
personally,
greeted
but
by
it's
a
like, I don't have
yellow
time for
orb
that. I gotta
known as
collect the
Pop.
cards, man.
But who
So it's the
is
same
the
one for me.
spherical stranger? Moored in a
No
mysterious,
differentiation
maze-like
between
world. Your
my
battle for
Pokemon
survival
TCG
begins.
profiles for
As
Pocket.
Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive world.
Gotta go deeper in the rabbit
By
hole.
examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck
Phase
to
shift?
explore areas you couldn't reach
Bonus points if
before.
anybody actually gets that and understands how that relates
But
to me.
tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile.
You get a cookie.
When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to unleash powerful attacks. By consuming your prey, you'll collect resources that can then be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal and devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches.
Oh, the
on
Shadow
Nintendo
Labyrinth. Yeah,
Switch
that's the
July
secret
18th.
level one. Yeah, secret level Pac-Man.
The rhythmic march begins.
Patapon.
Remasters of Patapon
Oh, this is
and
so
Patapon
weird.
2 are dropping onto
Patapon
Nintendo Switch as
on
one bundle.
Nintendo.
Play your drum to the beat. And
Crazy
give different
stuff.
commands to the
Also, how you doing,
Patapon
PA? I just
army.
noticed your Fugi
For
popping
example,
up.
Oh, wow,
Patapon
really?
advances them forward.
How you doing, dude?
It was like clockwork. It was like my body decided, hey, guess what? There's a Nintendo Direct
And if you
today.
string
Well,
together
better get up
combos
at
with
9
good
a.m.
timing,
Oh boy, 9
Patapons
a.m.
enter
Oh
fever
boy,
mode
9 a.m.
with a big
You got
boost
a
in
Patrick
power.
meme. But how you doing, dude?
From the horse riding Kiba
Pretty
Pond
good.
to the
Yeah,
shield
you got your
Sagitate
computer
Pond.
fixed. You can finally
Build up
join
your
back in on
battalion
these
to
reactive
take on
calls.
hordes of fierce foes.
Yes. Oh wow, we got the. Well, that's old. That's
Oh,
the
do you need
old
the
method
do you need the link for the new
So
one?
you can advance to the
I got
beat
it.
of your
Oh, you
own
got it?
drum.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching the YouTube version.
Yep.
Lead the Patapons and march forth. When
Dance to the
Patapon
beat of my
1+2
own drum.
replay.
Okay, you know,
I also
very
have other
Thoreauian
reasons
of
too,
you.
because
July
Pokemon TCG Pocket also got an update. They got a new expansion today too, so I got two things to do
Welcome
today.
to Zephyr
Oh boy.
A
Yeah.
cozy place
I mean, I'll
nestled
maybe get to
in
that game when they
Swamped
port it to PC.
I'm pretty sure they
This is
will
where
eventually.
your
It's
new
doing
life
really good
begins.
right now.
It'd be kind of foolish not to do it.
Oh,
I
hey,
mean.
we meet the farming quota, PA.
Yeah.
First,
It's not a
Ah.
Nintendo Direct
system.
unless there's a farming
This
game.
immersive farming and life
Another
sim
story
has
of
no
seasons
shortage
game.
of activities to
Yeah.
get up to.
You must be the new farmer.
Yeah, this is
Tend
the
to your farm
last
while
hurrah
growing
for the
crops
Nintendo
and
Switch
caring
1. For real
animals.
this time.
Mhm.
Because next week we're already getting a
Then
Nintendo
sell your
2,
produce
Nintendo
and
Switch
other
2
wares at the
Direct.
town's weekly bazaar.
Yep.
We got this
Maybe
random one pop up out of
sales
nowhere
grow,
because they
you'll
realized
help the
after
once famous
Xenoblade Chronicles
market
X came
regain
out,
its
they
former
had
splendor.
no games with actual
You
release
can also
dates
get to know the locals.
at the moment. So that's why we're getting this
Nurture a
Direct before the
relationship
Nintendo
if you
Switch Direct
find
next
that
week.
special
Or
someone.
for the Switch 2. Because they literally had nothing listed on the pipeline with actual
Plus,
dates.
taking advantage of Zephyr Town's windy
They said,
conditions
in the
can make
future of
travel and other
2025,
tasks
2026.
a breeze.
Give me
it's
one
like-
second. I'll be
Yeah, no, go ahead. So yeah, if anybody's
The
wondering
winds of
why we're
change
getting
are
a
coming,
Nintendo Direct
and
before
your new
Nintendo
life on
Direct,
the farm
that's why.
begins when
Because
Story of
Xenoblade
Seasons
Chronicles
Grand Bazaar
X came out,
launches
which
on
by the way, I had
Nintendo
to cover
Switch
and choke it
system
tonight because that's one of my
August
favorites
27th.
because you get to pilot a giant robot in that game. But yeah, that's why we're getting this one.
Please look forward to the latest entry in the Story of Seasons series.
Latest entry.
Next, please take a look at this.
What are we taking a look at? What do we got? Oh?
wow. Okay.
Interesting. Metroid Prime 4 we're actually getting Metroid news in this one, not next week?
Yeah.
Wow,
Launch
okay.
title. Launch title.
I'm surprised they're showing this because they said no Nintendo Switch 2 stuff, so
They
I
are
thought
putting it
they
on
would.
Switch 1 and 2.
Yeah.
They're doing the backwards compatibility thing again, and I'm like,
Right. But I would think they would save this for next week. I'm surprised they're doing it this week.
With a colossal tree at its center.
So now I'm more
Zeros.
curious what's going to show up next week. They're already out the gate showing Metroid
In order
Prime
to
4.
survive and escape this
View-
planet,
viewers,
she was
more like
unexpectedly
viewers.
transported to.
Oh.
Samus must scan stone
No.
figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Okay, well, unless they want to advertise Metroid Prime 4 again, cross that off of next week's list. I know they got Mario Kart 9. That's the one that
She's
everybody
not
knows
alone,
about.
though. Abhorrent alien creatures.
I'm
living
just
in the
looking
jungle
forward to playing
are
this.
waiting to
That's all.
strike.
Are we gonna get 2 and 3 on Switch yet before they get the Switch 2 though? That's my question. I want all 4 games on the Switch. We already got all the Xeno games on Switch now. Give me all the Metroids.
Obligatory swamp level.
Samus is granted mysterious
Fair.
and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Samus has psychic abilities now?
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms
Okay.
and to open doors.
I guess she
They
learned
also
some
allow
stuff
her
from
to
Ness
control
from
the
Smash Brothers.
trajectory of her beams
Maybe.
with the power of her mind.
The power
Power of
within.
But
mind.
why were
Yeah.
these powers bestowed upon Samus?
But why?
And now I'm just curious to see what Samus looks like in this one. I mean, we know what the suit looks like, but what does actual Samus look like in the new technology of Metroid Prime 4?
And what?
Well, if Prime Logic is anything, get 75% of the items.
To Vuros.
That's true.
The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Look at just the Fugi group here for a second.
2025s.
I'm gonna move you over, PA, one moment. Just so folks can see the screen better. There we go. What about?
Oh, red and black suit.
Oh, cool. Is that a pre-order bonus?
No.
It looks like even more challenges await Samus.
Hopefully it's standard.
We hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities.
You know.
Okay, let's move on to some more headlines.
All right, headlines.
Ready to stir up some mischief?
Mischief makers? If only.
Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe.
Disney?
As the
Well,
newest potionista of the cursed
Disney
cafe,
baristas?
you'll craft
kidding me?
concoctions for Disney villains. And
Well,
get to know them in a new
Who
light.
had Disney
Mix
baristas
ingredients
for
to brew
villains
all
on their
sorts of strange
2025
elixirs.
bingo card?
Then serve them to your villainous
Did I?
visitors,
No.
including Ursula and Gaston.
That is so out of the
With
left
help
field,
from
man.
Yzma, you can
Aren't
upgrade
most
your
of these people
ingredients to
dead?
produce some wildly
Yes.
wicked
Via
creations.
like
they
their
are.
stories.
The
They
potion
get
you make
isekai to a
influence
coffee
with
shop?
customer
Is that a thing?
storylines, leading to
That's an anime
That's
title.
definitely it.
every
Yeah,
time
like,
Yeah.
you play.
I was a Disney villain, but then I died and
Mischief might
became a
happen.
barista in this coffee
Disney
shop for
Villains
other
Cursed
villains.
Cafe launches
That's
on
an
Nintendo
anime
Switch
title.
Later today.
It'll be interesting enough as long as they just continue to have their just tropes.
Summon
Yeah.
a spellbinding adventure.
Spellbinding adventure, what?
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where
Okay,
students
top
strive
down.
to master the
Neato.
magical arts.
3/4.
During class, use magic circles to perform
So it's just like Fire
rituals,
Emblem. 3
rely on
houses.
brooms, and
Just
learn
Academy
advanced
expanded.
techniques to go from witch in training to skilled
And magic's
spellcaster.
specified.
Yes.
There's also plenty to do outside of
Oh wow,
class.
actual
Hang out
constellation.
with friends
And
at
a
their homes.
Vespa.
Oh, Vespa and Magic Land. Okay, you got
Take
props
on
for
various
having
jobs
tech
to
next
help pay
to
for tuition.
Magic because I like it when they combine the two.
Yeah.
Or use
Now we
the
just need to
spells you've
queue up
learned
that
to craft and sell original
that
items.
song from Fooly
Plus,
Cooly,
up to
the
4
credit
players
song
can
where, they're
make
just, where
magic
it's just
together
Right on a
shot
shooting
with
star.
Vespa.
Co-op.
Yeah.
That
one.
This whimsical
Yeah, it's one of my
world
favorite
on the
end
road to
credits.
graduation
So,
and
It's a good, it's a good one.
Yeah, it's really good.
Are you ready
That
for a
band did like the whole
spellbinding
soundtrack.
journey?
Yeah,
for
the
that
Pillows.
show though. Yeah.
Enrollment begins.
That
think
show
of the name.
almost
Witchbrook
convinced me to
flies
buy a
onto
Vespa at
Nintendo
one point.
Switch this holiday.
Almost.
Yeah. Fire Vespa.
Action,
It should have killed
adventure,
him.
and arcade games await.
Okay, you have my
Set
attention.
off on a
Arcade
fantastical
games.
mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platform
Hand-drawn,
adventure, you'll
okay.
explore an expansive archipelago where
That's cool.
nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts, then use its abilities to find
Oh,
your own
they're
path
doing
through
a
the
Scrooge McDuck
enchanting
there.
world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when The Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday. Celebrate the 40th anniversary
Just
of
the title
Gradius
alone
with
is
a
kind of
collection
like,
of
hey,
arcade
oh, hey,
shooter
I'm-
games
Gradius!
from across the series.
Wow, a Konami
Titles
anniversary
include
collection.
Gradius,
Haven't had one of those in a while.
Salamander,
What do you mean? We just had one released at the end of last
Gradius
I'm
2,
joking.
month.
Gradius 3,
It's not like we just had one with Yu-Gi-Oh or
Salamander 2.
or
Some
Castlevania
titles
or
come with multiple
Contra in the
versions,
last few
including
months.
ones from different regions and launch years.
Or Metal
Plus,
Gear.
take the helm in a
Yep.
brand new entry, Salamander 3. Gradius
Okay, but
Origins
question, are we gonna get
launches
the
on
third
Nintendo Switch
Salamander as a
system
Yu-Gi-Oh
August
card
7th.
now to tie in
Pre-orders
with it?
begin later today
Nah.
on Nintendo eShop.
Because we already have Gradius cards in
Battle to the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
beat in Rift of the
Yep.
Necro Dancer. Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based
Ah,
combat.
yes.
Keep the cadence
off.
going with epic boss
This
battles,
was
quirky minigames,
in a lot of the
and global leaderboards. Plus, more musical
Summer Game
mayhem
Fest stuff
awaits
last year.
in the
Yeah.
Celeste Music Pack paid
Now on
DLC.
Switch.
And be on the lookout for more DLC in the future.
Oh, hey, Pizza Tower guy.
Rift of the Necro Dancer launches on Nintendo Switch later
Wait,
today.
was that them as Volley the Vole?
Let's see what's
Oh,
in
Tamagotchi.
Yep.
I know those shapes. I had a Tamagotchi in the
Welcome to
90s. I already knew what it
Tamagotchi
was.
Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi
Is this
Connection
Tamagotchi?
series.
Is this Tamagotchi Animal Crossing?
There are
This feels like
stores
Tamagotchi
galore.
Animal Crossing.
Design glasses
like
at
it.
the
Yep.
eyewear shop.
Hello Kitty just had an Animal Crossing. Now
Polished
Tamagotchi
pearly
has one.
whites solo or with a friend at the dentist. And arrange plates
Wait, we're
at the
dentist?
afternoon tea shop.
Oh, we can do that at the
12
dentist.
wonderful
Wait.
stores
We
need
give them
your help.
sweets and then we brush their teeth?
Provide good customer service.
Can't
to
they
get
brush
high
their own
ratings
teeth?
And upgrade each
I don't know.
shop.
They're Tamagotchis. They can't clean up their own poo.
In doing so,
That is
you'll get
true.
to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before.
How do you say it? Tamagotchi? No, it's
With over
Tamagotchi. man.
100 new and classic Tamagotchi,
Weird.
business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop.
Is that the plural
when
version?
Plaza
Tamagotchi?
launches on Nintendo
Oh,
Switch,
maybe,
June
yeah,
22nd.
maybe that's the, yeah, okay, they changed up the title there, so I guess not to confuse with regular Tamagotchi. Oh, hey, Pokemon. Are you just gonna tell us what happened on the Pokemon Day announcement, or do you have new news about the new Pokemon?
All I'm gonna say is they brought Totodile back
Welcome
as a
to
starter,
Pokemon
and that
Legends
is a
ZA,
positive
a
step
new
in the right
title in
direction,
Pokemon
Pokemon.
series.
That is pretty cool. Although I still don't
You'll
get why
begin
it's
your
Chikorita
adventure by choosing
Totodile
one of
and
three
randomly
partner
Tapig.
Pokemon.
I know
The
Cyndaquil
city is
was
also
in the
appeared in
last
Pokemon
Legends
X
game,
and
but it's
Pokemon
so
Y
weird
games.
to have all
Lumiose
Gen
City.
2 and then just suddenly Tapig.
To make it easier for people
You know, if they
and
really wanted to
Pokemon
throw everyone through
coexist,
the loop, they
a
would
company
have
named
pulled
Quixotic
to
Inc.
Pig,
is carrying
and they
out
would have had
an
it been
urban
Torchic.
redevelopment
Now it's
plan.
like, choose!
Here, we'll give
Yeah,
a
right.
glimpse into the lives of the
Like, why are you gonna
Pokemon
make me
and
choose
people
between
of
these
Lumiose
three?
They
City.
should have just made it 3 different gen starters. I don't know why they did 2 from the same gen and 1 random gen,
Scattered
you know?
all over town are wild zones.
Wild areas.
Very
These
weird
areas
that
are
they picked
special
2 Gen
environments where
2s and then
wild
suddenly
Pokemon
Tapig.
can live comfortably, even within the
I would have
city.
preferred like a Gen 2, maybe a Gen 3, and then
can
maybe
catch
like a Gen
Pokemon here.
like a Gen 4 or something, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That would have made more sense than just
But they might be
2 out of 3.
If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon that
How do you
live
feel about actual
outside
active
wild zones,
battles?
too.
Mm,
Some
should
of
be
them
okay
can
with it.
even be
I haven't
found
played Gen
on
9, so...
rooftops.
I am curious to see
People
how
and
it'll
Pokemon
work.
live
I have a
easygoing
feeling it'll
lives
work
in
better
Lumiose
on Switch
City.
2 than Switch 1, but
But
Yeah.
knowing Nintendo
When
Online,
night
that's my
falls,
worry. Turn-based,
Yep.
don't have to
City's
worry about
aura
that so much.
transforms.
But this is like
highly
active
skilled
battles,
trainers are
though.
invited to participate in a tournament,
So,
the ZA Royale.
not really sure how this is going to work out.
Trainers await in battle zones.
It's the ZA Royale!
Wait, is this an actual Battle Royale
They'll
arena?
challenge you to battle.
Yeah.
Pokemon Battle Royale, because it's all
Strike
real time
first before
now.
being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Wow, okay.
During battles, using a super effective move.
They gave
at
us
the
sneak
right
attack
moment
as
is
an
key.
option.
Crazy.
And With Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more.
Yes.
You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A.
Z to A.
Trainers
Alphabetical,
who reach the
so
top
26
are
ranks.
said to
Or
have a
27, I don't
wish
know, I'm not very
granted.
good at math. How many letters there are in the alphabet?
That lady just literally got off her job at the office. It
Yeah.
was like, well, time to go join the Battle Royal.
Tonight are two sides to
I don't
Lumiose
sleep.
City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will
They got
you
Hot
find
Lucia.
on
They
your
got Hot
adventure?
Lucia here.
Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this
Yeah.
year.
Gee, I wonder if it'll be in November.
Wow, I wonder if it'll be around my birthday. It's almost like every Pokemon release happens around my birthday in November.
More secrets to uncover.
Hello,
Please
Sonichi.
be on the lookout for more
How you doing,
information
Sonichi?
in the future.
Okay, they got Heracross in here too.
Please
That's a
take a
good
look at
choice
this.
as well.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Heracross in quite a while.
Hello there.
Hello.
The game you're about to see
Hi.
doesn't have a big, epic story,
Is it Duck Hunt?
but what it does have is lots of funny
Feel like
little
it.
rhythm games.
Because there's a duck, there's a
wanna see-
dog. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Okay. Duck Hunt,
Just
the rhythm
press the
game.
button to jump through the ring.
Is it Rhythm Fever?
That's not me. How dare you just assume that's what I look like?
It sounds easy,
Oh,
but the timing is super tricky.
that's
Timing.
tricky.
Maybe you could try
Yes,
adding
because you
time
put
to
it at a
rhythm.
diagonal.
Rhythm Heaven? Rhythm Fever?
But now you put everybody in a line. That's even trickier.
Yeah, you're all the way in the back. Is this a Battle Royale
In this
rhythm game?
you
What's
might do
happening?
almost anything, but you'll need to do it in rhythm. With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Oh.
It's amazing how this performer sounds very close to an AI.
Yes.
But we know they are not an AI because Nintendo does not do AI.
Yeah. It might be a text-to-speech,
Rhythm
which is
Heaven
different than
Blue.
AI. A lot of people blur the line between the two, but there is a difference. Wait, did we get a title? I blanked out right there.
Heaven Groove, a
Yes, we
brand new
did.
entry
Okay.
In the Rhythm Heaven series.
It is
Yeah,
a
Rhythm
Rhythm
Heaven
Heaven game. Okay, that's what I thought. This felt like very Rhythm Heaven.
Musician Tsunku.
Yeah, that was fun on the DS line.
What
Yes.
kinds of
If,
rhythm
if
do
you're
you think
if you're
you'll hear?
doing the duck one and you fail, if I hear beep,
Next,
I'm like, oh no.
news about the
You
use of
didn't keep
digital games
rhythm.
in your system. Please
Whoopsies.
take a look.
Please take a look.
With game cards,
Oh,
you can put a game featuring Mario in this
Oh,
Nintendo
it's-
Switch system
yes.
and a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Okay,
They're
so
freely
just
inserting
showing
the
you can
games
share
have
game
on
cards
hand
still.
into
Cool.
any system you want.
Used video games, awesome.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game
Are they
cards?
doing game sharing?
Well, here's what we came up with.
Hello.
Introducing the virtual game card.
Virtual game card.
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Video game sharing digitally.
When purchasing
Okay,
a
how does this
digital
work? How
version
does this
of a
work?
game,
Break it down, break it down.
it will be loaded
This is a
onto
game
the
Okay,
changer.
system
so
as a
buy it
virtual game
online.
card,
Yep, so
allowing you to play
we
that
have
title.
this.
Yeah.
Yep, we have that.
Your digital
Yes,
games
we've
will
had
be
that
lined
since
up as
first
virtual
Switch.
game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Uh-huh.
Here, you can load and eject
Okay,
your
yes,
virtual game cards
we have
and
that.
manage which games you can play on your system.
Is this to counteract piracy?
That would be a thing.
If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
Oh?
Now you can play this game on the second system
Okay.
wherever and whenever you want.
Oh, this is another way to
Just as if you had
transfer stuff
inserted
from
a
Switch 1 to
physical
Switch
game
2,
card.
probably.
With virtual
Mhm.
game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to two systems. Local
Neato.
communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
Lending to family group members. Okay, that's a big changer because a lot of people I know share a Nintendo family group, so they don't have to pay as much for Nintendo Online.
System via local wireless when you want to lend a game.
I might have to open up a Nintendo Online with somebody.
And who you're lending it to.
If it's got game sharing, I'm seeing more reasons to open up a family plan.
Now play on their
You're saying sending Super Mario Brothers Wonder to Sarah.
Particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games.
But can you send it out again immediately after the 2 weeks? Is there like a cooldown time? That's my question. That's neat. That's a neat idea, though. Being able to share with supposed family members.
Systems, as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
Like they don't even need, like that's like game card to digital too. So that's another interesting aspect.
Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
Late April, it's almost like we'll have more information on it next week.
Right, it's almost like we're getting another Nintendo Direct.
May 6th. May 6th. God.
Oh, there's another farming game.
Yep.
More farming games.
Yeah. I mean, what everyone wants. Yeah, you're on the back of a Titan for this one, though.
Pilot wings for a second.
Oh,
hey, level 5. Oh, more farming.
Uncover history once more.
Oh. Okay, once more.
An HD remaster of
Saga Frontier 2 getting remastered. Nice.
Meet Gustav, the royal heir, and will be
Square Enix games getting a lot of remasters as of late. We got Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior, and now we're getting Saga again.
In this epic RPG.
Which, Nintendo, how could you not bring back the old Dragon Warrior cover art for #1?
Maybe it'll be a reverse cover?
I would hope so, because that original cover is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, it would be pretty
nice. It's like a hand-painted, like, D&D thing.
Well, I just got a thing on my feed that already said a difference between the English Nintendo Direct and the Japanese Nintendo Direct. I'm gonna save that for later. It's a very big one, especially for me. I am freaking out in the background, but people would not understand the context as to why, so I'm holding it in.
Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo
But I hope it
Switch
shows up in the English version.
today.
Maybe.
Because sometimes they rearrange it. Sometimes things in the Japanese version don't pop up in the English one, or it shows up like later than sooner, or sooner than later.
Peaceful journeys across this series of
That's how
beautiful
different they
puzzle
are.
games.
That's why I like covering both the
Wander
Japanese
through
and the
isometric
English directs.
worlds filled
Some
with
people just cover
stunning
one or the other, but I
landscapes
like
to
covering both.
manipulate, optical
Yeah.
illusions to discover,
Because
and
it pays
mystifying
sometimes to cover
secrets to
both,
unfold.
because, what is this, an MC
In
Escher
Monument
game?
Valley, lead the
I
silent
know, it
Princess
looks like it.
Ida in her
But yeah, no,
quest
it pays
for
to cover both,
forgiveness
because
while
sometimes it's like,
outsmarting
this
the
game in the
enigmatic
Japanese
crow
Direct is
thief.
advertised in the Japanese Direct, but it's also coming out in the English Direct, and nobody talks about it. And it's like, why didn't they put this in the English version, you know?
As she and her child
And sometimes the
unlock
vice
the
versa
secrets
happens,
of the
too.
sacred geometry.
Sometimes
Both
it's like,
games contain
hey,
all their additional
why
chapters,
on
add-ons,
earth
and
are they getting this game and we're not getting this game, and we can easily get this game?
Right, that's happened so many times during Directs, and again, I don't know why, who decides what pops up on what Direct.
And
It's kind of like, it's weird that they keep getting Fire Emblem 6 in Japan, and we don't get the official release of it over here.
Nintendo, legit, just make a classic Fire Emblem collection. You don't have to remake every single game in English. Because anytime you do a remake, it's already outdated because you put it on the DS, we get the 3DS, and you put it on the 3DS, we get the Nintendo Switch, you put it on the Switch, we get the Switch too, man.
Driving onto Nintendo Switch.
Just make a classic collection, man.
Gosh, another golf game for Switch?
Just translate the classic Fire Emblems, we'll play them, we don't mind. You don't have to do anything fancy with it.
And other special shots.
People know who Roy is, but we never got Roy's game in English officially.
Face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
Also a jab at Jabby's Nintendo Online, because they do have the Roy game.
Golf, your shots can get pulled into holes, or
they do have it.
It's golf that's not quite par for the course.
I mean, technically, folks can get the Japanese Nintendo Online if you already have Nintendo Online, but it's still like in Japanese, so.
So just relax.
It'd be cool. They just localize it. I mean, they've done it before with some Nintendo games. Games that were Japanese only, they localize it decades later. I mean, they're no stranger to that.
Exactly, Shinichi. Exactly.
Oh, Captain America, what are you doing here?
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the
Oh, brown and yellow Wolverine.
Heroes from the roster of 15.
Optic Black.
Oh snap! Are we getting a new? We're getting a new Marvel beat 'em up game? Hello.
Take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants.
It's got Spider-Man, X-Men, and Avengers.
Got Venom.
Dot Emo's working on this. Like they're the guys who also worked on Shredder's Revenge.
Yep.
Take advantage of your team's strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus, up to 4 players can assemble for local or online co-op play.
Okay, you have my attention.
The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
Okay, well, I know what I'm getting for Christmas.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Fun.
I have to see if it shows up on other platforms too. I mean, no, not knocking the Switch or anything, but
Next is our last
on
game
Steam that would be pretty cool.
Please take a look.
Oh man.
Beach. Oh, we got bees.
Yep. It's me.
How refreshing.
What is it, a new Tomodachi Life?
Is this the 3DS Me thing all over again?
We're getting Wii Plaza. We're getting Me Plaza too.
Yeah.
Oh no, but yeah, okay, it was a Tomodachi Life. Okay. Yeah. 2026. So pretty much for Switch 2 then.
Yes.
At that point. I mean, I know it'll be available on Switch 1, but, you know.
Did you want to talk?
Why are they just giant me?
Whoa.
Aw. Glad that was only a dream.
Weird.
That was Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. The first new entry in the series in over 10 years.
Wow.
In the trailer,
Took them that long to make another Tomodachi Life?
Island out at sea.
Ah, man, that just reminded me because it's been over 10 years because the last one was on 3DS.
We hope you're looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Over a decade since 3DS. Ah, man. That just hit me in the
Thank you
feels.
for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far.
We're old.
Don't remind me.
Our final announcement is something a little different that's not a game.
Not a game.
Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
It's not a game?
Hello.
Does that have to do something with the Nintendo Land?
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct.
I feel like this might be a setup for Nintendo Land. Hey, it's the guy I share the birthday with.
I was about to say, sir, is the new Pokemon game coming out on your birthday? Because it seems to always happen.
Usually, like the day before, or the day after, or the day of. Just that week,
Thank
you know?
very much.
Yeah.
We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly.
Directly?
This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which
a
functions like
Nintendo
a
News
daily
app.
calendar. In the app,
On
you
this
can view
day in
different
Nintendo history.
events, We will also be delivering.
That'd
all
actually
sorts
be a
of
unique
content
feature
about
for that
would
app.
be pretty neat.
Hey
characters
Nintendo,
every day.
can I have some? Can I get a cut of that?
After the Nintendo
Can I-
You heard it here
Nintendo
first,
Switch
everybody.
2 on April
Yeah.
2nd. News about Nintendo Switch 2 will be
April
delivered to
2nd.
you
They didn't want to
daily
do it on April
and
1st.
directly through the Nintendo
Yeah,
Today app
because
as
they
well.
They
just
want
want to make
everyone to-
sure it wasn't a prank.
Nintendo Today will be available to download on smart
Yeah.
devices later today.
You know, you could have played it safe and just made it April 3rd, you know?
Anyone with a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it out.
Today is the 2nd. The
That's
2nd's
all I
on a
have to
They
say.
also have that
Wednesday.
Nintendo
I
Music
hope you
app
enjoy
now.
using Nintendo Today.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Not yet. I gotta see the Japanese version, too. I mean, that was like kind of a interesting way to end it, but hey, there were some pretty cool announcements. All right, you want to check out the Japanese one? I got the link for it.
We can do it.
All right, let me send you the link. By the way, the update Discord. I got the Discord update. It's still throwing me for a loop.
Yes, I did get it. Because all I remember without my computers, everyone being like, "What is Discord doing? They're starting to spiral." And I'm
Yeah,
like,
no, again, it's
what's
like
everybody
don't
talking about now?
update anything that doesn't need to be fixed.
okay, what do we got in the comments? L Direct, so happy. LL,
Oh boy,
good Direct.
I'm refreshing the
Good
Japanese one,
Direct.
and I'm gonna find
like-
the time code for the JP version. Hold on a moment.
Does this have anything to deal with the thing they announced? And
Okay, that was the preamp. See, that's another cool thing too about the Japanese Direct. I talked about this when I started the stream, but the Japanese Direct actually has a pre-show. How come we don't get a pre-show? All we get is a title card and no music.
Because maybe they think the American audience isn't like.
They're like, get to the point.
Yeah, they're a lot more. Hey, we want stuff. Give us the stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna find a time code real quick, a good one to... Alright. 3436. I have it paused
Wait,
on there.
when did I miss AI the Somnium Files coming to Nintendo?
Oh, yeah, no, that was announced right before you popped in, I think.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've watched a couple streamers, acquaintances play through that.
Yeah. It's third game in the series.
Yeah.
They also announced a bunch of new Atlas games, too, which is why I was excited earlier.
Yes, I did see some of the Atlas stuff.
Alright, I'm at 3436.
3436. Are we jumping right through all the pre-show stuff?
Well, it was mostly stuff that we already knew about, but it's still pretty cool. Unless you want to see the pre-show. Do you want to see the pre-show?
No, I'm good.
Okay. 3436. I'll do like a countdown 3, 2, 1, go. Not
I'm
now,
at
but we will do a 3, 2, 1, go. You there?
I'm getting there. Come on. 35. Wait, hold up. I'm now at 3437.
Well, I can play it a second and then do a 3, 2, 1, go.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, now I'm at 3437. Okay.
Okay.
I'll do a 3, 2, 1, go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. There is something in this direct that I already know about that I'm very excited for, that I wish was in the English one.
Oh, hey, look, Dragon Quest again, and
Yeah,
Dragon Warrior.
crazy how they both started with that. They don't always start off with the same thing, the first game on these Nintendo Directs, so they know that people are very into Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior, so that's why they started with that on both the English and the Japanese one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you got a chance to play the HD 2D remake of 3, but it is really good.
I have not.
It's
But
solid.
then again, mm-hmm.
If you ever get the chance to, I definitely would recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
I got it on Steam for my birthday.
Bring back the original Dragon Warrior cover art for this.
It would be pretty cool.
No, honestly, if they did that as a reverse sleeve,
Yeah.
the classic like D&D oil painting looking cover, that would be a good one.
I mean, I like the JP art. JP art's pretty cool too, but like it'd be nice to have like options, you know?
Yeah.
And I like how they went from the 3 to the 1 and 2 because 3 was a prequel game.
Yes.
So now they're basically saying most of the same stuff that they did in the English one here about Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake was pretty good, and now they released 1 and 2. Or they're releasing 1 and 2. And talking about how the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct is next week. I have to double check the time on when that is because I have a doctor's appointment on the same day, and I hope it doesn't coincide with that.
どんな冒険が待っているのでしょうか。今後の続報にもご期待ください。それではヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Oh, that's some cool science news. They actually recorded a shark sound.
Oh, neat. Oh, wow, okay. So the Japanese one just went right into the Tamagotchi stuff. In the English one, they went with some of the re-releases and remasters instead. So that's another difference right there between the Japanese version and the English version of the Direct.
You're gonna have me get glasses in? I don't know about brushing teeth. I saw that.
They're feeding him sweets and then brushing the teeth. It's like they're making the problem, man.
I know about these commercials that they have, or these games where they have teeth brushing. I saw the Biohazard puppets.
Ah, yeah.
Special. The last one where they have this thing about teeth brushing, and then Moreau just doesn't have a face anymore. Oh, watch the Biohazard Resident Evil Village puppet stuff. It's funny.
It's fun. I like them. I like the Japanese commercials for Resident Evil are always great. Like, why can't they bring them over to the West?
Oh, Gradius.
Yep. Yeah, no, the order of games is very different here, because this showed up later in the English version of the Direct.
Just remember, use Limiter Removal and Fairy Meteor Crush beforehand. And then you can beat Joey Wheeler.
I'm trying to contain my hype for a game right now. I'm just waiting for it to pop up here already.
Hold on, we're almost there.
I'm almost there. If people know what I'm talking about, congratulations, you know me very well.
Mech Break.
You're not too far off.
They did do they dropped another demo set a few weeks ago.
Oh, it is the 40th anniversary of Radius. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Disturbing the peace. No. Okay, liking the art style already. Yes, pull the odd rapier out of the rock.
So for those not in the know, this is a game spin-off of Pac-Man based off of the crazy Pac-Man short they had from the Amazon video game series, Secret Level. If you wanted to see a post-apocalyptic Pac-Man video game platformer, here you go.
I mean, I think it looks cool.
Yeah, no, it actually does look pretty cool. The animated short is pretty cool too. If you guys haven't checked out Secret Level, go check it out when you get a chance. It's done by Blur Studio, the same folks who did the cutscenes for Halo 2, the remaster, and also Halo Wars. Seriously, Blur Studios does some pretty good stuff.
The pack is back.
And
Okay,
again, I am just thrown off by how we have a Patapon on a Nintendo system. Because that was a very much a Sony property or a Sony game with the PSP and the Vita.
Yeah.
But then again, we got Freedom Wars on the Switch and also Steam recently too, so I guess that makes sense. Bandai Namco's just been like taking those formerly PlayStation exclusives and re-releasing them on everything. So right on, Bandai Namco. I need more reasons to like Bandai Namco. Which, by the way, in case you didn't know, there's a new Digimon story game coming out that was announced during Digimon Con that happened recently.
Yes.
I haven't done like a news update thing in a while, but we had like Digimon Con and more stuff from the Devil May Cry anime, and then Pokemon TCG got an update, and there's Avengers news for the new movie. A lot of things happened in the last couple days.
They had the cast reveal yesterday. I saw that when I was feeding my cats. Feeding the cats, I was like, oh, hey, an Avenger cast dropped. Let's put that in the Discord.
Like, we got the Fantastic Four, the X-Men, and the Avengers in one movie?
Yeah.
And not just any X-Men, like, legit, the cast of the original X-Men. Not like the younger cast, but the old cast, which is pretty neat.
So have they announced if he's Victor Von Doom, or is he gonna be Victor Von Doom actually played by Tony Stark yet? Because both
we don't know.
Both things have happened.
Yeah, both things happened. We don't know. He could be a variant. He could be Doctor Doom in the body of Tony Stark. We don't know. That all happened in the comics, man.
It did.
It could be a Doom bot disguised as Tony. It could be like Tony possessed by a Doom. We don't know. It could just be a Victor Von Doom who just happens to look like Tony. It could be a completely different dude who just played by Robert Downey Jr. in the mask. We don't know. It's crazy stuff.
Have they mentioned when the new rotation is going to happen yet for Pokemon?
Regular TCG, right?
Yes, because I know it's happening soon.
It is happening soon, yeah. I think they did announce it. I can't remember the date on the top of my head, though. But we already know what the expansion looks like.
Yes, because they're getting rid of like Boss's Orders and all these other like stable cards.
Yeah, all
that
these
have been
like
the TCG.
recent cards and stuff. Because they brought back specific trainer cards recently, which is interesting.
Yep.
The next expansion is Team Rocket themed too.
They're getting rid of the V. Like the
V
and VMAX cards too. They're
bringing back Mega Evolutions.
Yeah. Hey, it's Metroid Prime 4.
Hey.
That game I'm totally hoping is a launch title.
I mean, they'll probably talk about it more next week. I just find it very weird they talked about it this week, because this is something you normally would save for the Switch 2 stuff, which we know is happening next week. So they already threw this out there, so I'm wondering what's left on the Switch 2 announcements then.
The purple lighting is an interesting choice for like the suit as well. For like the trim color.
I think the reason why they're going with purple is because purple is often associated with psychic powers.
There you go.
I don't know why or who decided that being the case, but that's the case. Because that's also the case in Pokemon. If you look at Pokemon, they associate psychic with purple, like purple energy. I don't know who decided that, but they go hand in hand usually. Purple and psychics. Because they said in this one, Samus is using psychic abilities. Specifically psychic abilities. Not like a weird, crazy technology thing.
Wow. People downtown sure are friendly. No. That's a deep reference if anybody who knows it.
I got it.
Oh, they gave her like a third eye light on the helmet.
Yeah. It's not a psychic game unless you have like some weird arm telekinesis thing going on.
Okay, this is a cool beam feature thing.
Because look at that. In a lot of games where psychic abilities are in play, you always have to have an outstretched hand doing stuff.
Uh-huh.
Now, what I want to know is that like a Wiimote thing with the hand, or can you just do that all with stick?
Be interesting to see. Oh, hey, it's like plant bug. We've seen that.
2025. Probably also on the Switch too, launching with it.
Even the
Might be,
the background art looks like an eye.
Might be a Breath of the Wild situation where it's like, okay, we know it's on the Switch 1 and Switch 2, but you're gonna get this for the Switch 2.
you gotta get it for the Switch 2 if you want it to be like top tier optimal. And yes, the red and black suit's an interesting choice.
Yeah.
The purple trims. We'll see.
Again, it's like a Breath of the Wild situation where it's like, okay, we know it's on the Wii U, but you're gonna get this for the Switch.
Yes, exactly. Backwards compatibility for some of that stuff, though, Nintendo.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of Wii U stuff that hasn't been ported over yet.
Yeah. There is still a handful of Wii stuff that hasn't been brought over, yeah.
Hand through a trench coat.
And here we go, Atlas stuff. Rhino getting a re-release. Recruit your monsters, Devil Summoner. Now, can we get more re-releases on PS2 Atlas games? Because this is one of my favorite games on the PS2.
A lot of people asking for those earlier Persona games, and I'm like, there's probably going to be some rewriting in a few of those.
I heard the rumor is they're going to do like a Persona 3 Reload, but like for Persona 4 soon. Which is crazy because they already...
Persona 4 Golden 2?
Yeah, right? Because we already had Persona 4 Golden. It's like, we just had a re-release not too long ago. But it's like, no, that was on the Vita. That was already 10 years ago again. Oh, man, that's just freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out.
Yeah. And then they'll be like, hey, guess what, everybody? We know you... We know we already have Persona 4 Golden. Here's Persona 4 Golden 2. But have you played Persona 5 and Persona 5?
Persona 5
Royal
Reload.
Persona 5 Royal Reload, and we got more people in this game, and you already dedicated like 300 hours to it. Now get ready for 800 hours.
That also reminds me too, we're getting close to like 10 years of Persona 5 already, so Persona 6 is probably just around the corner, not too far away from now. But I personally would like it if we could get a Persona 1 and Persona 2 remake in the vein of Persona 3 through 4 and 5. That'd be cool.
Samus in my Metroid game?
Oh, here's something that wasn't in the English one. I don't think.
Art style's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think I saw this
Project
advertised
yeah.
for Steam.
Oh, hey, it's Hugel. Yeah.
I think they made like a... I think Shonen Jump made like a manga for this.
Yeah. It's Kugel.com.
Yeah, they tied it in with the video game, I think. Like a video game tie-in manga thingamajig.
A human emulator.
I like it when you're playing a character who's playing on their computer or a video game console separately.
Uh-oh.
Fourth wall!
Is it Giffany? It might be Giffany.
It's Mita Monica.
Or is it Giffany? I don't know.
The immersion. Actually seems pretty cool. I like meta stuff like that. Bamco is behind it. Oh, hey, this one again. Again, like, that looked pretty cool. Why wasn't that in the English one? I don't think it was in the English one. That or I blanked out on it.
This one definitely was, because I made the thing about, wow,
was.
it's like
Yeah.
Fire Emblem 3 houses,
Yeah,
except
you
more
made
magic.
the Fire Emblem. And then we talked about Vespas.
Yes, because they're gonna have the Vespa show up. Right there.
Hey, there we go.
Ride on shooting star.
Yeah.
Great song though.
Oh yeah, no, really good.
オリジナルグッズを作り売ることもできます。また最大4人のオンラインマルチプレイにも対応。
I find it funny. You have the option of like taking the witch's broom or the Vespa.
Hey, some people just want to be like, you know what? This is how regular people get around. I'm gonna drive a Vespa today.
Yeah. Yeah, like witches,
Just
brooms,
like-
and buses, you know? It's like, I like seeing the two together.
That looks like it could be fun.
Yeah. Space.
Okay. You ready for Final Fantasy 7.3? No.
Oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Some of you may have already guessed what I was excited about if you were paying attention to Bandai Namco news. This game was confirmed for US, by the way, so why wasn't this in the US Direct? Huh?
You gotta ask Namco.
Why, Nintendo? Come on, it's got Gundam, it's got Get a Robo, it's got Commander V, it's got all the cool animes, man. Super Robot Wars 30 did really good. Code Geass, for crying out loud. Why wasn't this in the US one? I gotta see what robot series are in this one. I know G Gundam is confirmed. There you go, G Gundam. That's gonna get a lot of people's attention. I hope Schwarzbruder's playable in this. Huh?
But you know everyone's gonna do it for the memes.
It was short, but there's a longer Bandai Namco trailer. I'm gonna take a look at that later. I'll do it on stream.
Island Adventures.
Okay, these are games that weren't in the English one for sure. I don't recall seeing that Hello Kitty game. I don't recall seeing this horse race game.
That horse race game just keeps on going.
This one I think we did get.
Yep.
Oh. Well, we have a poker thing. People getting that Balatro feel. Which, by the way, I've been unlocking achievements in Balatro off screen.
Rusty Rabbit.
We didn't get that one. That looks pretty cool. Rabbit Mech. Hello.
Another.
Danganronpa-esque.
Yeah.
I don't think we got that in the English one either. Oh, and there's Pokemon. Now we caught up with the English one.
We also get to see all the cool Pokemon that are in this game.
Yeah. Another thing to note, because I didn't get a chance to cover the Pokemon Day announcement, but they got like a new Pokemon application that's kind of Pokemon Stadium-esque that's supposed to be able to like import your Pokemon Bank Pokemon and just have versus battles.
Yep. Nintendo, I want Nintendo, I want my 6IV Totodile back that you robbed from me.
So a lot of people are also
obtained.
So some folks are saying it might be interesting because I've complained about how we have Pokemon and Pokemon Bank just sitting there unable to bring over into games. I'm like, just make a Pokemon Stadium map so they can all fight each other or something. They're doing that now. And people are like, okay, what do we do about Mega Evolutions or terrestrializing and some of that stuff? And people are like, just throw them all in there. You gotta pick one. And I'm like, okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, throw them all in. One of your Pokemon in the party gets it.
Yeah.
Get the gimmick.
Give you options. So I'm really curious to see how that goes. I'm like, yeah, no, that's all we needed. Just so that our Pokemon aren't just like the living dead inside Pokemon Bank / Pokemon Home, because they're just sitting there. We can't put them into the main games. So that's why they are making... So... Here's the thing, they're not going to have every Pokemon available on launch, but I feel like they're going to make it eventually have it so it has all the Pokemon, so you can use all your bank Pokemon, because otherwise they're just sitting there, you know? So I'm really curious to see how that goes, because it's going to be between the Switch 2, and mobile even.
Battle Zone.
Yeah, Battle Royale Pokemon here. What happens if you're already like in a fight? Is it still just like you have to encounter each other and then it's a one-on-one fight and you can't interfere with that, or like you're in the middle of fighting somebody and a third person shows up?
That honestly would get intense.
What are the rules? They already said you're in an enclosed area, so if you're already in a fight, can you interfere with that fight, or can people interfere with your fights? Like, what's the deal? Or you just take it to like a third arena area once you encounter each other. Like, you know, you lock eyes like an actual Pokemon and you end up in an area. Pokemon Battle Royale sounds interesting.
2つの顔を持つミアレシティ。まだまだこの街には秘密が隠されているようです。続報をお楽しみに。
Again, it's still pretty crazy how we're finally getting Pokemon Z after all these years.
Yeah. It feels weird that it's kind of limited to just the one city.
Yeah. I want to see the comparison shots of the original city from Pokemon X and Y to the new ZA version and see how much more expanded it is.
Yeah, it's probably enough.
You knew about this area in the original game, but you weren't able to walk there before. Okay, so I was right. Not an AI voice, but a text-to-speech one, because it's still the same. It's the same thing, but like it's a synthesizer. Again, very different. There's a difference between AI voices and voice synchronization. Some folks kind of blur the line between the two, but there's a difference. It's neat that we're getting another rhythm hymn.
They do have a photo of Pokemon Z, Lumos City.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be like, you weren't able to walk here before in the original, but now you can.
Let's see here. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. Bam. Yeah, full map.
Hey. Yeah, my feed is like flipping out about all the Super Robot Wars stuff.
Yep.
Because it's confirmed they are bringing another Super Robot Wars game officially in English with crossover stuff again. Because Super Robot Wars 30 sold like gangbusters. It was like the most sold Super Robot Wars game and one of the most sold games for Bandai Namco internationally for a hot while. So right on them for doing another one. Again, for those curious, after the Japanese Direct, we're going to go back to the English one. We'll break down some of the stuff we see, do another comb over the Japanese one, and we'll talk about the highlights, what we're excited for, at least until next week for the next Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, we're going to get the...
I do breakdowns. I'm not just a one-and-done viewer. I want more details about this, too. I gotta really listen to the breakdown on this part about the whole digital passes for friends and stuff, you know? Because that sounds very interesting. I know, like, the major aspect is probably gonna be so that, hey, I had this game on my Nintendo Switch, but now I got a Switch 2. Like, don't worry, your stuff carries over. Awesome. But I'm also curious about, because it said you can lend game passes to friends and family. Which, if that's the case, I might have to make a family plan with somebody. I might have to find some friends, make a family plan.
専用の管理画面には購入済みのダウンロードソフトがバーチャルゲームカードになって並びます。ここではバーチャルゲームカードをセットしたり取り外したりして本体で遊ぶソフトを管理できます。スイッチを2台お持ちならバーチャルゲームカードを本体から取り外して2台目の本体にセットすることもできます。
Yeah, these virtual game cards may be a big game changer. I also think it's going to be like a thing to help counteract piracy. Because, like, a little bit towards the end of the Switch's life cycle, that started to really pop up for them, you know? So I think they heard how, hey, people are doing this with Nintendo Switch games. We gotta do something to entice people not to do that.
Mm-hmm. バーチャルゲームカードはファミリーへ貸し出すこともできます。貸し出すときはローカル通信でファミリーの本体に接続します。貸し出すソフトを選んで。
Everybody know that Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog has their own VTuber show? It's crazy.
No, we don't need any more crossover content for Sea of Thieves right now, everybody.
Why, did they just announce something?
No. Somebody, they were like, what stuff Sea of Thieves put on their YouTube page? What stuff you want to see done with Sea of Thieves in the future? And someone was like, oh, Captain Hook Tall Tale. I'm like, no, we don't need more crossover stuff right now.
Oh boy.
Just focus on the game.
Nintendo Switch 2とのやり取りも可能になります。バーチャルゲームカードは4月下旬の本体更新で対応予定です。それでは引き続きヘッドラインをご覧ください。
あなたは再びその歴史を体験する。Saga Frontier.
And yeah, there's Saga Frontier again, which is pretty nice. They remastered Saga Frontier 1. I liked 2. 2 is my favorite, so... I am very excited about this.
壮大な歴史を紐解いていく。本作では原作シナリオはそのままに、これまで語られることのなかった場
Oh
面
wow, yeah, they really rented out the backgrounds too, because like that's just straight up like
またバトルでは
HD quality art for the backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
成長した能力
Used to be
値
so
は
pixelated
他
before.
のキャラクターに引き継ぐことが可能に。
It's like a lot of those things where they had those pre-rendered backgrounds, but now they can just do like uncompressed images for it,
Yes.
which is so cool. Like they did that with Final Fantasy VIII not too long
歴史
ago.
を体験する RPG、
Mhm.
サガフロンティア2リマスターは
Also
こ
by
のダイレ
Square
クト
Enix.
終了後配信開始。
Square Enix has just been killing it with
極限状態から
HD
脱
remakes.
出せよ。
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is interesting. This was one of the first games they showcased in the English one. And only now it's popping up in the Japanese version.
Mm-hmm.
Again, just goes to show how different order could be. Which, you might be interested because this is the third game in the series.
はい、ソムニウムファイル最新作が登場。特殊捜査官伊達要と彼の左目に埋め込まれた超高性能 AI 相棒と共に謎の脱出ゲームに閉じ込められたネットアイイリスの行方を追う。聞き込みや調査を行う捜査パート。
Investigation.
被験者の夢の世界に入り捜査するソムニウムパート。
Again, I'm really excited for it because the first two games were pretty solid.
これら3つのパートで真実に迫る。現実世界と
When I do the comb over for the English one and the Japanese one, I gotta make a highlight list because some folks like, what are the things that were really standing out for you for this Nintendo Direct? Other than Super Wars Y, there were a couple of things, like the Rhino game from Atlas, or the new Marvel beat 'em up game. Okay, why didn't we hear about this? This is like River City Ransom and Double Dragon right there.
Mm-hmm.
Tomomeki Memorial is also getting a thing? How come we didn't get this? Oh yeah, no, that's something. The new Marvel fighting collection, or the new Capcom vs SNK fighting collection. Why wasn't that advertised? I'm pretty sure a lot of people are fans of Capcom vs SNK. That's literally a Gundam game. Why weren't you in the English one? Hey, Ys. Onimusha 2. Why wasn't this in the English release? Again, all these games have come in English, by the way. With a few exceptions, a lot of the games they just showed in that showcase right there, coming in English, wasn't in the English Direct. Why not, Nintendo? This golf game was, but why wasn't Onimusha 2 or the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 in there? Or maybe it was, and I'm blanking out. I don't know. Again, it's still pretty early for me. Still drinking my coffee.
他にも特殊なショットを打つことも。一人用のチャレンジモードでは様々な大会に挑戦。トーナメントを勝ち上がり、最強のゴルファーを目指す。
Golfing.
他にもバラエティ
Not golf with your friends, completely different.
カップがボールを吸い込んだり、障害物が落ちてきたりと、一味違ったゴルフが楽しめる。最大4人のマルチプレイは、ローカルプレイはもちろん。オンラインにも対応。一人で腕を磨くもよし、みんなでラウンドするもよし。みんなのゴルフワールドは2025年発売。
Oh, but there's the Marvel beat 'em up again from .emu, which is pretty cool. They've been doing some solid stuff.
悪に立ち向かう。スパイダーマン、ウルヴァリンなど。
Yeah, Spider-Man, Wolverine, they got Venom in there? Nova? This looks pretty sweet. Yeah, like classic Storm. Like, I think they purposely recreated some of the Marvel vs. Capcom sprites for some of these guys. Even though it's not a Capcom game. Like, I straight up saw some of Storm's and Spider-Man's moves from Marvel vs. Capcom in there.
マーベルのスーパーヒーローたちがタッグを組んで立ち向かうマーベルコズミックインベージョンを楽しみ。次が
But props for using Wolverine's yellow and brown outfit. A lot of people usually go for the yellow and blue these days.
Mm-hmm.
And Tomodachi Life. I know a couple people who would be freaking out right about now as soon as they heard about the new Tomodachi Life.
Mm-hmm.
I'll watch their reactions later.
Tomodachi Collection ワクワク生活。
Yeah, Marvel also released a Cosmic Invasion announcement trailer.
Yep, now this person's just giant.
Big.
Yonda.
夢でよかった。
約10年ぶりとなるシリーズ最新作友達コレクションワクワク生活が登場します。映像では海に浮かぶ島にミニたちの暮らす様子が見られましたが、さて今回はどんな人間模様が繰り広げられるのでしょうか。今後の続報にご期待ください。ここまで任天堂ダイレクトをご視聴いただきありがとうございます。最後に新しいゲームの発表ではありませんが、お知らせがあります。宮本さんに紹介していただきます。
Which I think is going to be about the same as the English, I think. Unless there's something very different about the Japanese version of the app.
Yeah, it looks like it's the same the rest of the way through.
Okay. I'll let it play out, and then we'll go back to the English one.
I'm just gonna load up Pokemon TCG Live so I can just test deck building.
Don't worry about it, because I'm also going to be doing some Pokemon cards myself. Just a different application. I got to do my breakdown. Because again, I actually literally break down everything that just happened. I'm just like, all right, well, that's the Nintendo Direct, ... Good night, everybody. Some folks do that, which I totally get. If you want to do that, that's fine, but I'm not like that. I gotta talk about these things. I gotta go into further details. I gotta pause. I gotta freeze frame. I gotta see all the details. I gotta find out the time of the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct.
That's probably gonna be another early morning one.
I hope it is, because I have a doctor's appointment that day, and I don't want to, like, miss it, you know?
Understandable.
If anything, it'll be like, alright, I did the Nintendo Direct. That instance, I might have to, like, alright, that was the Nintendo Direct. I gotta get out of here. I got a doctor's appointment right afterwards. But, I have to see, because if it's not until, like, hours later, then, I might still be able to do a breakdown for that one.
Got Mulligan 3.
Alright, there you go. That was the Japanese one, which, again, has some stuff that were advertised only in the Japanese one, but still available in the US, which is very weird why they didn't include it in the US version, because, example, that Super Robot Wars game, they already released an English trailer, but it wasn't in the English Nintendo Direct. What are you doing, Nintendo?
You know?
What's that all about?
Is there a big enough market for the Super Robot Wars here in the US with how well the 30th anniversary one went? Probably.
Yeah, no, legit. It's legit anime. Like, anime, that you're in. You already got, like, the whole anime crew. Like, you got Gundam, you got Code Geass, you got, like, a ton of other cool things popping up in there, dude. They already have it in. I don't know why they didn't think they'd have a market for it, but, anyway, gonna rewind for a moment, get to the little English Nintendo Direct again. But before I do that, I am gonna pull up the English trailer for that Super Robot Wars, announcement. I do got some English announcements, some trailers that expanded that are longer than the one that was in the Direct, so, let me just add those to my watch history real quick, so that way I can pull it up. I can just pull up the links and bam, there you go. All right, watch history, that's in there. Now I just got to, I have to go back. Yeah, I heard Wii music. I don't need it anymore. I had Wii music as my pre-stream music, like Wii Shop. Yeah. Good stuff. So let me just
Oh, I should have put it on the bench. That's what I should have done.
Super Robot Wars. We're gonna pull you up. I need another window. Thank you. Paste and go. Load that up. All right, I'm gonna need another one. Go back. Get that Marvel trailer again. For the new beat 'em up game, that looks pretty cool. That might be a cool thing to play in the future with you guys. Like Turtles, because literally the same people who worked on Turtles worked on this.
We're gonna set the world record for that one too.
I mean, I'd be down for that. Just like, we set the world record for a day.
For 2 hours.
Yeah.
We had a world record.
I mean, technically, there are still some categories that haven't been filled in yet for the Ninja Turtles. We could get another world record in Ninja Turtles if you really want to. Oh, gotta get this one too, because the Devil May Cry anime, the new one, just released something new too. So I'm gonna queue that up as well. I'm reacting to a lot of stuff because I haven't been able to stream in a week because of different reasons. So I'm reacting to, like, everything.
Fair enough. I haven't streamed for like a month and a half, so
yeah, no, you have more of a reason than I do, because you were like, your computer was just completely out of it.
Yep, it ended up being a motherboard issue. So what they did is they're like, okay, so we've narrowed it down to a motherboard issue, and it's tied somehow with easy anti-cheat causing all the crashes. So we're gonna get a replacement new version of the motherboard you currently have. Did it, still had the issues, and they're like, we gotta swap out your motherboard because the other one is Might not be up to speed yet because it's newer, but and who knows when the updates are going to happen. It's like, but this is basically different brand, same kind of motherboard that you have already, and it's been working fine. I was actually able to load into Sea of Thieves, which now you can have pet pigs. So everybody, hashtag get Jerry a pet pig.
Hey, yeah, there you go. I gotta get back into Sea of Thieves as well. But hey, now that you're back, we can do something. Oh, you're doing it on Friday?
I might be doing it on Friday. Yeah.
I'll see if I can pop in on that, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually backlogged on some games myself, which I would have played if I could, but as mentioned, I was sick, and also weather, and also problems in the neighborhood with the internet, and also a bunch of things piled up on each other, so I wasn't able to stream for a week.
That's fair.
And I had a doctor's appointment this week, which is why it took me so long to stream this week. I was under the weather still, but I'm doing a little bit better now, which is why I was able to do the stream today.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to check out the English version of the Super Robot Wars trailer.
They did some updating to Pokemon TCG Live.
Yes, they did.
I noticed that. I was playing around in it yesterday.
I also got games I got to catch up on. I mean, I know, like, I got some Helldiver stuff. I know you did some of that.
Yeah.
I got some more of that Sea of Thieves. I got some Monster Hunter stuff. I got more Marvel Rivals stuff. I got a lot of things I got to catch up on after not being able to stream for a week.
Baldur's Gate 3 stuff did not drop yet.
Okay.
I know Common and I were
I know that's
talking
coming
about,
soon. I know you and Common did Baldur's Gate 3 stuff yesterday, right?
Yep, we were doing honor mode.
Mm-hmm.
We
I would have hopped in and said hello if I could, but as said, internet problems yesterday. Just like literally my whole neighborhood was like out. Like, why though? It was like a weird service provider thing going on. I don't know. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, it happens.
What's the worst thing is, like, I was like, all right, I'm finally feeling better. I can stream today, and then that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, RNG luck not looking well. But yeah, I'm gonna check out this Super Robot Wars trailer in English, because again, this game is coming out in English again. By the way, should have been in the U.S. English North American Nintendo Direct. I don't know why it wasn't.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Oh,
probably something with the marketing is my guess.
Maybe I don't know.
They thought maybe it wouldn't. What am I gonna do here?
Here we go.
I don't want to do anything.
Robot Wars. Special announcement. Yeah. The world is on the edge of hope. Looming calamity. Or inevitable ruin. Rise, unite, triumph. Super Robot Wars. Why? They're almost running out of letters. There's been so many Super Robot Wars games. We almost went through the whole alphabet. Featured series, Combator V. Okay, they are breaking down each of the shows in this. Okay, this is important. Combator V, that's a classic. That's a retro. What about Voltus 5? That's usually, they're hand in hand. This one's like a semi-sequel. Spiritual successor. Or Battler, not mine. Okay, more retro. See, part of the thing about this being successful in the West is people got to be able to recognize a lot of these too. I mean, you can have things that people don't recognize right away, but you need some recognizable features in there, like G Gundam as on cue. That's gonna be enough to get a lot of people to buy the game, just from having G Gundam in it. Oh man, the animation's solid. Did we get Cowboy Bebop again? That was fun.
You would. Oh.
There was a Super Robot Wars, a Cowboy Bebop, even though they don't have giant robots in that. They made it work. Same with Bao Shikimano and Captain Karlock and other space base series. That's Prince. Okay. There's also the option for DLC, because they added a lot of stuff to DLC in the last one. Okay, the Code Geass movie. That's in there again. That works. Okay, that's interesting. They're using full rectangle profile pictures instead of squared out ones. That's a difference. I guess they can see more of the character that way. Macross Delta the... Wait a minute. Pause. Hold the picture. We're actually getting an International Super Robot Wars with Macross in it. Again, for people who don't know why that's so big, it's because, for those not in the know, Macross is usually tied in some legal issues with this company called Harmony Gold because they're in charge of the Robotech license, which used Macross as part of Robotech. So that's why a lot of things involving Macross wasn't allowed in the US, and there was this whole legal snafu. But I believe recently, the folks behind Macross got the rights to newer Macross stuff to be allowed to release internationally. Because before, that company in charge of Robotech was blocking off anything Macross because of some weird, crazy legal shenanigans. So, to circumvent that, I think recently they said, like, okay, sure, he got the license to the original show, but everything else besides the original, we can release internationally. So, I think this is the first results of that laborious effort to bring over Macross stuff internationally. So, that's pretty cool. Like, I know that they also recently brought many of the Macross shows, I think on Hulu / Disney Plus or something. Like, the anime series, like the spinoffs and stuff. Like, it's in subtitled, and some of them in English dub now, but, like, this is pretty big, because this is the first time we're getting an other than a Macross video game that just happened recently, this is the first time we're getting a crossover Macross thing popping up internationally. There you go. So, that's my side commentary. A brief history lesson in the world of anime. Just very, very crazy legal snafu. Ooh, get a Robo Art. That series just happened. That's pretty recent. We're getting recent anime popping up. That's cool. And that was based off of a unfinished manga, but eventually got its own TV series. New to Super Robot Wars. Mobile Suit Gundam Witch of Mercury. Yeah, the latest Gundam series. Popping up in Super Robot Wars. Which typically happens, which is pretty cool. Although, specifically they said Season 1. I guess Season 2 might be DLC. But it's cool we're getting the latest Gundam. Kind of weird how it's right next to G Gundam. Okay, and they're giving us the and more title card. So, probably DLC confirmed. The original mech made for the video game, because there's always an original OC character. Interesting. Wait a minute, is that the like, is the artist for that character the same person from the artist who did Digimon Story? They got them doing the OC characters this time? Wow, okay. They got the Digimon Story folks working on this. Are we getting Digimon Story in a Super Robot Wars? They could do that. There are Mecha Digimon. It's both Bandai Namco. They're allowed to. It's possible. Alright, let's take a look at that Marvel beat 'em up trailer again. Except officially on Marvel. And then I'll do my Nintendo Switch breakdown. Actually, I'll go through a couple of these things here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do this. Marvel Games. Actually, before I do this, let me actually change the title up a bit, because now I'm just kind of doing reaction to things / Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Update the title. Post. Nintendo Direct news and reactions to trailers. There we go. Various trailers. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then later I'll change it up to say Pokemon. But for now, we're still reacting to stuff, so keep that right there. Let's go back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. I was check out the Marvelous. Not from that company though. That's a completely different company. Yeah, .emu. This is a more expanded trailer than the Nintendo Direct one. It's pretty cool they have Captain America and Spider-Man doing beat-em-up stuff, because Captain America and Spider-Man had an arcade beat-em-up back in the day. And so did the X-Men, so they're also playable characters too. So it's like, they took all the characters that previously had a beat-em-up game and put them into one super beat-em-up game. Which is pretty cool. Wow, this is looking pretty cool. Yeah, they definitely got some of their Marvel vs. Capcom moves. I hope they get, like, classic voice actors to play the characters like they did with Shredder's Revenge. If they could get, like, 90s Spider-Man and 90s Wolverine in there, that would be pretty cool. 2025, coming out this year. Nice. Not a very long trailer, but pretty cool. Alright, so before I forget, I do have some other things I can react to in a moment, but I want to do that right down to the Nintendo Direct. So, I'm going to skim through the Nintendo Direct. So, skimming, we got the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 stuff. I'll replay that as I begin my summary type up of the things I am excited for that was announced in this Direct. Let's see, wrapped up watching both the English and Japanese Nintendo Direct. Very excited about more Dragon Quest. Leave that open right there. Space. Now we pivoted to the new Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion showcase. We're not doing that just yet, but I'm already preambling that because I'm going to list down the stuff that I'm excited for in that post as I go over the skim.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. Today, we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games. We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo
Okay, so the Nintendo Direct is on the 2nd, but do we have a time for the Nintendo Direct on Switch 2?
Was Dragon Quest 1 and
My guess is going to be 10 Eastern, 9 Central.
I hope so, because that'd be right before my doctor's appointment. Let me just double check. Nintendo Switch 2 Direct time. And we got a time. Nintendo Direct Switch 2. Oh, there's a whole website for it. Okay. Nintendo Direct Switch 2. April 2nd, 2025 will air on Wednesday, April 2nd at 6 a.m. PDT. So actually 9 East Coast time. An hour earlier than this one.
8 a.m. So there's more information probably.
Probably. I mean, it's a whole new system. I would explain it. It'll be a longer direct. I could see it. They start at 8, wrap up maybe like an hour later. That makes sense to me. That could be plenty of time to watch that and also do my doctor's appointment after it. All right. I just wanted to make sure of that because if I had to choose between doctor's appointment and a Nintendo Switch 2 news, we would have had a problem.
I was gonna say you better take the doctor's appointment.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just saying you can come back and do the Switch review at any moment.
I don't know.
Yo, doctor's appointment, Jakato. I mean, kind of important health.
Yeah, true.
To me, I think health supersedes video games.
But video game, though.
I understand, but video game, though. But doctor, staying alive as long as possible.
Yeah,
living a good life.
I gotcha. All right, let me wrap up seeing this Dragon Quest 1 and 2
from Square Enix
summary. So a lot of the same stuff they used in Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake, but repurposed for 1 and 2. Which is nice, because again, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D is pretty good.
Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
All right, I'm gonna skim. Again, we got a third game in the AI Sullen files, which is nice.
Entry in the the Somnium
a new entry
series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent with
which is
a
pretty cool.
sophisticated
Again, if you
AI
guys haven't checked it out, the game often goes on sale.
Left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris. An internet
the game series often goes on sale, so if you guys haven't checked it out, I highly recommend it.
Conduct interviews to
you're always so on, Date.
Dive into a subject's dreams to reveal clues
hidden
deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth.
If it's anything like the other ones, multiple choices, multiple scenarios.
No Sleep for Kaname Date from the Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch
July
system,
this year.
July
Okay.
25th.
You know.
Unleash the
and here we go. Here's another one that's important to me. Righto.
Disturbing the peace. No, wrong Atlas game.
Well, I wouldn't put it past it if they put that as like a DLC soundtrack because they've been doing that lately in their games where it's like, here's music from another game.
Classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil.
Now, can we get digital Devil Saga? I mean, that's like another PS2 Atlas title that needs remastering.
Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon.
Demons.
Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point. Then
the Dayman
with a powerful attack.
Fighter of the Nightman.
Cooperation is the key to victory. You can even turn opposing demons into allies. Demons can also be useful outside of battle. And their powers are helpful in finding solutions during investigations. Guide Raido through a series of strange incidents.
That's cool to find getting this remastered, especially some folks may only know Raido from the more recent HD re-release of Shin Megami Tensei 3 featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series as DLC, because if you didn't get the DLC, you fight Raido instead of Dante. I'm gonna pause that and consume darkness because I'm still composing my tweet reaction to the direct.
It's willingly gonna start consuming darkness. Okay.
Yeah, just gonna stay on consuming darkness for a minute. Yeah, because we got Righto, Devil Summoner. Yeah, Devil Summoner, Righto, and then we had the Summon Files. I'm also doing some of these by shorthand because you can only put so many words in a tweet / Blue Sky post.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta be very selective on what I pick on here. I'm just gonna put everything and then I'll trim it up later. Go. Actually, some files came before Righto in the English Direct, so I'm gonna put that right over here. There we go. Cool. Alright. Consume that darkness.
With your memories gone, you have been summoned to a strange, unfamiliar world.
Bandai Namco!
Where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck.
You mean Pac-Man?
But who is this spherical stranger? Moored in a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins.
Yeah, dark, edgy
journey, you'll delve deeper into the
Pac-Man
world
platformer
by examining your surroundings.
Which honestly I'm all for.
And combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before. But tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily...
Again, if you guys haven't seen the Pac-Man post-apocalyptic short as part of Secret Level, I highly recommend it. It's crazy how they turned Pac-Man into a dark story about consuming everything in your path.
Work to uncover Puck's true goal. And devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch, July 18th.
Okay, I'm gonna pause on Shadow Labyrinth because that actually does look pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Pac-Man. I'm gonna again shorthand this because if I say Dark Pac-Man, I think people would recognize it more than if I just said Shadow Labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
No offense to Shadow Labyrinth or anything. It's Dark Pac-Man, okay?
The rhythmic march begins.
Yeah, again, getting Patapon on Nintendo is still pretty cool.
And Patapon 2 are
again, that was PlayStation exclusive before.
One bundle. Play your drum to the beat and give different commands to the Patapon army. For example, Pata 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 Pawn advances them forward. While Pawn Pata Pawn has them attack. And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Kiba Pawn to the shield-savvy Tate Pawn, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes. Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum.
Oh, so they added easy mode for folks. If you just want to see the full game, and you're not very good at rhythm games, you can still see it.
July 11th.
That's nice. I'm a rhythm game enthusiast, but I'm definitely not the best person when it comes to rhythm games.
A cozy place nestled in a windswept valley. This is where your new life begins.
We got more Story of Seasons, which is nice. But we already know about farming games, so I'm just gonna skim a bit. Skim. Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. That was a big thing. So I'll put down their Metroid. Prime 4. Yeah, again. Yeah, I'll let that play out again. Right here. It's pretty good. Absorb all the information about
This
Metroid Prime
is
4.
the unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
World Tree.
In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics.
Okay, so Samus was transported to the planet. They didn't land on the planet. Interesting.
She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
You know.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Psychic abilities.
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors.
Yeah, they got the third eye motif
They
going
also
on
allow her to
to
control
show
the trajectory
psychic.
of her beams with the power of her mind. But
The
why
power
were these
within.
powers bestowed upon Samus?
Warpball.
And what will be her fate after being
That was a pretty
summoned
cool
to
mech.
Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
2025. Then Samus gets that interesting red and black armor. It's pretty neat. I wonder what they call the suit. Because every suit gets a crazy name.
It looks like even more
It's like, nah, it's just
challenges
the
await
gravity
Samus.
suit.
Yeah, it's just gravity
Looking
suit,
forward to
except this time it's red and black.
Samus's new psychic abilities. Okay, let's move
The
on. to
purple
some
and
more
the dark
headlines.
purple and forest gravity suit was always kind of the odd one.
Ready to stir up some mischief?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like all the Disney villains who died end up getting reincarnated into a world of baristas.
Into a magical potion
I mean,
cafe.
it might not be all of them that died, because Cruella does not die.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, and Yzma's
I-
there too. Yeah.
Yeah, Jafar turns himself into a genie.
Get to know them in a new light.
Well, they got sent to
Mix
another
ingredients to
world
brew all sorts
where we
of
have
strange
baristas.
elixirs. Then serve them to
Are you
your
telling me that they were
visitors,
transported to a
including
faraway
Ursula
land
and Gaston.
in a world where coffee
Apart from
rules?
Yzma, you can up
Yes.
Or in a world where
ingredients
coffee's
to produce
brewed?
Some wildly wicked creations. The
Well,
potions you
Yzma,
make
not
can
dead, just
influence
turned into a
each
cat.
customer storylines,
True,
leading
true.
to different outcomes every time you play.
I win.
Who knows what mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe.
Like Gaston
launches
is just
on
the
Nintendo
manager?
Switch
That is so
later
weird.
today.
Mm-hmm.
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
There's the Magic Tech land where you could ride a broom or ride a bus or ride a
Welcome
Vespa.
to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts. During class, use magic
I just
circles
realized
to
it's a
perform
Cucklefish game.
rituals,
That's neat.
fly on brooms,
That makes a
and
pretty
learn
neat game.
advanced techniques to go from witch in training to
They're
skilled
a cool company.
spellcaster. There's also
Lot of cool
plenty to
indies.
do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes.
Now I think about it, yeah, no, they're known for doing sprite work, so yeah, that makes sense.
Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition. or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players
previously
can
done
make
a totally
magic
not
together
Fire
in
Emblem
online
/
co-op.
Advance Wars game.
Explore this whimsical world on the road to graduation and
So
beyond.
your earlier joke about Fire Emblem's not too far off,
for a
BA.
spellbinding journey?
Hey.
Because like I just realized, because the folks making this, like they did do their
when
own
Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo
top
Switch
view
this holiday.
turn-based strategy. Very Fire Emblem /
Adventure and
Advance
arcade
Wars.
games await. Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path
the,
through the
Scrooge McDuck
enchanting
hop.
world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday. Celebrate the 40th anniversary of
And then there you go,
Gradius
40
with a
years of
collection
Gradius.
arcade
That's
shoot 'em
pretty
up
cool.
games from across the series. Titles include
Again,
Gradius,
Konami not really making new
Salamander,
games too much, but
Light Force,
hey, they're doing some pretty cool
Gradius 2,
game compilations lately.
Gradius 3, and Salamander 2. Some titles come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions
Like,
and launch
example
years.
being the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days
Plus,
collection,
take
the
the helm
Contra
in a
collection, the
brand new entry,
Castlevania collection, the Metal Gear
Salamander
collection.
3.
All really good. Recently all on
Gradius
sale not too
Origins
long ago
launches on the
because
Nintendo Switch system August 7th.
spring sales,
Pre-orders begin
spring now.
later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer. Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based combat. Keep the cadence going with epic boss battles.
That was pretty
quirky
cool because
minigames,
Crypt of the
remix
Necro
stages,
Dancer is pretty
and
cool.
global leaderboards.
Yeah,
Plus,
Crypt of the Necro
more
Dancer, and they had
musical mayhem
the
awaits
Legend of Zelda
in the
spin-off,
Select
and then this
Music
is a
Pack
spin-off of the
DLC.
spin-off, so
And
pretty neat.
Be on the lookout for more DLC
We got some
in the
indie
future.
cameos
Rift
too.
of the Necro Dancer launches
I was gonna
on
skip, but
Nintendo
it's already at the
Switch
end.
later
So yeah, let's
today.
go back to that more Bandai Namco stuff with
Let's
a Tamagotchi
see what's
game.
in store. Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series. There are stores galore. Design glasses at the eyewear shop. Polish pearly whites solo or with a friend at the dentist. And arrange plates at the
I just find it
afternoon
weird
tea
how they
shop.
have them brushing teeth and like, why are you brushing your
12
teeth? And then,
wonderful
oh, that's
stores
why you just fed them
need your
sweets a
help.
minute ago.
Provide good customer service to get high ratings and upgrade each shop. In doing so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop.
Oh yeah, a lot of people
when
talking about those
Tamagotchi
rhythm
Plaza
stuff. They
launches
said,
on Nintendo Switch,
like,
June 27th.
we're getting Rhythm Heaven and also Patapon. What world is this? And then Pokemon again. Like, people already are knowing that I'm excited for Pokemon stuff because I'm literally gonna be doing Pokemon cards after this is done. So I don't think I need to mention that in the tweet
Welcome
/
to
post.
Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series.
But still pretty cool though.
You'll begin your adventure by choosing
Yeah,
one
I'll
of
throw it
three
in there
partner
for now
Pokemon.
anyway. Pokemon Z, there you go. I know it's Pokemon
Setting
ZA,
is
but I like calling it
Metropolis
Pokemon Z.
That also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games.
Oh, there's
Lumio
the map.
City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here,
Holograms.
we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City. Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon here. But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety.
Okay, that's another thing too, because of the active combat, much like with the other Pokemon Legends game, Pokemon can attack you.
Even be found on rooftops.
Like directly, not even your Pokemon. Like they just hit you.
And Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City.
It's a mechanic they have in the D&D Pokemon game as well.
Nice.
Or it's not an official like one, it's a fan-made one where they just kind of like homebrewed up some stuff. It's like, yes, the Pokemon can even attack you and knock you out. It's like, oh,
you've been KO'd. You gotta be taken to a person center.
Your Pokemon didn't white out. You just had a blackout.
Yeah, right.
Spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
Why are both your legs broken? Earthquake. What? They used Earthquake and it opened a 10-foot hole underneath my feet.
Yeah. I'll do it.
And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more.
Okay, so how does Mega Evolution work when it's real-time combat, I wonder?
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a
That will be an interesting mechanic. Probably more to come in a later direct. Probably not the next one. The next direct
I'm wondering,
is solely
it like
be...
time-based? Does it wear off eventually, or like what's the deal?
Okay, I know the biggest, possibly. I know the biggest questions next week's direct are going to be, how much is the Switch 2 and when's the release date?
Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch.
You think it's gonna be like early 2026 deal or late 2025?
Where the game is set, the
I'm gonna guess late third quarter, early fourth quarter 2025.
Okay, yeah.
Next,
like I'm saying they're gonna drop it then. Probably like August, September release, so then November hits and they can get all November, December
the holiday
hits. And they
sales,
get the
yeah, they
Pokemon
can already
stuff.
get it in there, yeah.
Then they can get it all in for the holidays.
Epic story.
Yeah,
I'm just like
late summer.
But what
I think late summer might be
Yeah.
about right.
I'm just sitting here waiting like, so how do I set up a pre-order?
Yeah, like I saw a thing earlier, like literally during the stuff going on, like supposedly Best Buy had a thing leaking out saying that pre-orders might go up on April 2nd, like right after the direct. So I don't know.
Sounds easy.
Those are gonna be like,
yeah.
But the timing is super tricky.
Everybody's
it's
gonna
gonna
try
be like,
once.
yeah, and
Maybe
then
you
all
could
the
try
scout.
adding time to a rhythm.
Freaking people who buy them up and then are just like, hey, I'm gonna charge it for like
$1 bajillion.
50 times more, and it's already gonna be how many times more because, you know, real life stuff that people are doing, and it's like, why
In this game,
why
you might do almost anything, but
why are
you
we
need
doing
to
it like
find a
this?
rhythm.
Well, I recently just got like a new computer, so like I didn't actually get the Nintendo Switch year one. I got it like, actually no, I got like year 1.5. Like I waited a bit before getting mine.
I got mine roughly around
launch.
2 years after the launch.
Okay, yeah, that's
roughly around 2 years, because
Get into the rhythm with a
I
brand new
was
entry in the
first
Rhythm
playing
Heaven
Breath of
series.
the Wild nearly 2 years after the game released.
Okay, yeah.
And I remember I was like, is it technically spoilers if the game's been out for 2 years?
Yeah.
Like, barely?
Japanese musician
And everybody else has played the game at this point, so it's not too big of a deal.
We hope you're looking forward
Because
to
like the Switch came out
Next, we have
2016,
news about the use of digital
Something
games
like
in our
that.
system.
something like that. Because I think
Got
I
like a
got
decade.
mine in 2017, so it might have been like a year later.
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in
Okay,
this
okay, hold
Nintendo
up. I
Switch
gotta listen to this. This is
and
about
The
that
Legend of
virtual
Zelda
game
game
card thing, because
with game
this is
cards.
like
You
Nintendo's
can put a
response to like anti-piracy.
I'm gonna step away quick and grab some food.
Yeah,
It's
sure,
pretty-
sure. I'm just gonna
pretty early
like do a breakdown of this because I want to see what how they handle this whole digital game sharing thing. Yeah, how does this work?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system.
Yes.
And a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Yeah.
freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Yeah, it's game cards.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards?
Uh-huh.
Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the virtual game card.
Virtual game cards.
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Okay, so digital games become virtual game cards. Okay. Does it take up the game card slot, though? Like, because I saw it still had the game card symbol when I previously saw this, so what's the deal there?
Games. When purchasing the digital version of a game,
yeah,
it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title.
But it's showing it as a game card here. Look, it's showing it as a game card. Like, but that's different, though, because it's a digital game. How's that work? What about the actual game card slot?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title.
Any user registered to the system can play the game. Oh yeah, that already is. Yeah, so you have multiple accounts on the same Switch. Like as long as you're on the system, you can play it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the usual stuff.
Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
Yeah. Loading on a second system. Like the Switch 2. Switch 2 would be considered a second system. So, they're not saying Switch 2, but they're totally saying Switch 2. They'll probably expand on this maybe next week during the Switch 2 showcase, because it's like loading on they say second system. They don't say loading on another Nintendo Switch. Like, look at the line of dialogue there.
If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from
An
one
internet connection is required when loading or ejecting.
And load it onto the second.
Huh.
Now you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication with your...
Do the following on the other system. Open home menu, select virtual game cards, then select same user, Andy. Select link when the guide appears.
Second system is required, but only the first time.
Lending to family group members. Family group. Up to 8 Nintendo account users connected together in a family group. Which I know folks like our good friend Kamen Rider is part of a family group. He mentioned this before the last time we were talking about this kind of stuff when it comes to Nintendo Online. So I gotta maybe find some people to get some Nintendo family stuff going on if we can share games.
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending.
Oh wait, is it only local or like, hold up.
Load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems.
It's only local, that's kinda sus.
Local communication with your second...
Local communication. They may update that in the future to be online, because, come on, local? We got some folks who are family, but they're away, you know?
System.
Still pretty cool, though, like, if you are part of the family thing. So, I don't know, if you meet up at a convention, like, hey, here, borrow this game for 2 weeks.
Is required, but only the first time. You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to.
Yeah, there you go.
and you're done. They can now play on their own system. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically...
If you lend it out for 2 weeks, are you not able to play the game? Because it's a virtual game card. That's another question, too. Like, when you lend out the virtual game card, are you locked out from being able to play it on your own system? But then you get it back automatically after 2 weeks. Is that the rules? Like, how's that work?
...return to you.
Say data will not be erased when returning virtual game cards. Okay, so that's cool too, because like before a problem with the original Nintendo Switch was you move games over, sometimes save data may get corrupted or not be able to transfer over between multiple systems. But now they're saying, okay, you can transfer virtual game cards. Your save data will still be maintained on the system, which is nice.
Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual game card.
Navigating user setting, online licensing settings, turn on the setting to on. You can set opt to connect to the internet to start up software. Interesting. Interesting.
The virtual game card feature lets you swap games between Nintendo Switch systems as well as to Nintendo...
Again, notice how they say Nintendo Switch systems, because again, probably coming to Switch 2.
Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Nintendo Switch 2. Exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. They just confirmed it right there in the thing. I was like, this is probably for Nintendo Switch 2. And the guy says, this is also for Nintendo Switch 2. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Well, you wouldn't just do half the gig for a system that is a decade old and going out soon.
Like I immediately thought of Switch 2 when I saw this, but it's funny how like they just only showed the original Switches. Again, they're saving that for next week, probably saying, oh yeah, this works on Switch 2. But they're not using the PNGs of the Nintendo Switch 2 for examples.
As well as
but the narrator guy says Nintendo Switch 2. There you go.
This feature is planned to be added via a system update in late April.
All right, so the virtual card system will happen in late April. So all your digital games will now become virtual cards in April. This is interesting. So
that means I can move my Fire Emblem Engage game over to my Switch 2 if I get one.
Hey, yeah, there you go. Exactly. It makes it a lot easier because there was a whole problem back in the day about trying to transfer between systems. You had to like move to the SD card. It was a whole process, and then save data carrying over. It was very messy.
Oh, hey, guess what? Your SD card wasn't the right format.
Yeah.
Go change the format on your computer.
Yeah, there was a lot of problems. When they made the OLED Nintendo Switch, or the revision of the original Switch model, a lot of people had problems transferring stuff, especially when it came to like stuff like Animal Crossing, too. So it's cool that they acknowledge that and are trying to avoid that for everybody who moved over to Switch 2. Also, I'm getting a phone call real quick. I'm going to go answer that. Feel free to talk to folks. I'll rewind a bit, put some more of that direct here in the meantime. We'll talk about those game cards again.
With game cards.
So, I'll be right back.
Featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system, and a Legend of Zelda game
Exciting
in this
times, chat.
Freely inserting
We're
the
gonna
games you have on
have
hand into any system you want.
We are going to
get
games
could be as
new
flexible
Switch
and convenient as game
information next week.
Well,
I don't know.
here's
What
we
kind
came
of
up
games do you guys want to see on the new
Introducing
Switch?
The virtual game card. In the future,
We know a new
virtual
Zelda
game
is going to
cards
be
can
just
used
like
for
a
digital
guarantee.
games.
There's going to be like 20 different Marios. Mario Kart 9 was already confirmed.
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management
What other game
screen.
title? There'll be a Fire Emblem one, most likely.
Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play
What
on
other
your system.
major Nintendo titles am I missing out on? Pokemon we already know is confirmed. Got a Metroid game coming out.
If
Maybe
you have
another
two
Metroid game.
Nintendo
Maybe we'll
Switch
get two.
systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
I think we're gonna keep Animal Crossing Horizons around for a while.
System, wherever and
but I wouldn't surprise me within the decade arc of Switch 2 that there isn't going to be another Animal Crossing game in some way, shape, or form.
Cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time. You can also lend out virtual game cards to
probably another news Xenoblade.
I have returned.
Hey, welcome
it was
back.
Food stuff. I'm getting lunch delivered to me.
There you go. I was just running down like stuff with the chat about what type of stuff would you like to see for Switch. For the Switch 2, and I already said guaranteed we're probably gonna get a new Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
We're gonna get like 20 different Mario games. We got one Metroid game. Maybe we'll get 2.
2 and 3, that'd be pretty cool.
For 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you.
Probably gonna be a bit, maybe a new Animal Crossing, but that won't be till like,
true,
because they're gonna run Horizons for a while. I feel. We already have Mario Kart 9 confirmed.
Yeah, that's already confirmed.
We got a Pokemon title, probably at least 2, 3 more, easy.
Yeah, because this is Legends. It's not like the next gen, you know.
Yeah, we are going to get a whole new gen game, and then we may get another Legends game, easy.
That's very easily doable.
Yep.
Now here's a
maybe a new Pikmin title.
I'd be down for Pikmin 5.
We're gonna get we're gonna get a new Fire Emblem, probably with the new system.
Oh, totally. I mean, we had like how many in the last one?
Yeah, we had 3 houses.
Yeah.
We had Engage. We had the Warriors one. Yep. 2 Warriors ones, actually.
Warriors,
we had 4 on the Switch.
I think 4 Fire Emblem games right there.
Yeah. Not to mention the reboot of Fire Emblem 1.
Rhythm Sessions F, too.
Yeah.
FE.
Yeah, we had 6.
Yeah.
6 Fire Emblem titles on the Switch.
Yeah.
Not counting the digital store one, Nintendo. Why is Fire Emblem 6 not have an English translation yet?
Or the, like, what's the deal with that limited digital release of Fire Emblem 1?
I got it.
I got it. I got the physical edition of that. That wasn't actually physical.
Yeah, that was a thing.
That was a thing.
Kind of like how with Sonic and Shadow Generations, they're like, hey, get this cool Dr. Robotnik journal with the pre-order purchase, and you get it, and it's this 2-inch by 1-inch little paper notebook.
Yeah.
I'm like, you couldn't even give us, like, the hardcover one that you had in the trailer? I would have paid for that.
Crazy stuff.
That's how they marketed it, though, and then they didn't give you that. It's like, did they seriously just pull the typical, hey, get this cool bonus content, except it's not at all what you're gonna expect.
They had like a thing where, depending on the retailer, because they had like certain like retailer limited collector's editions, because I know Limited Run Great Games had a thing going on too. So that happens sometimes. It was weird.
I know a lot of the people I know got kind of the paper booklet. I don't know one who got like a hardcover, and I'm like, that's I don't like it when people do that though.
That's kind of weird. But going back on Switch 2 stuff, I thought about this for a hot moment, and very easily doable. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate DX.
Yes.
Again, it circumvents the whole problem of, hey, next Smash Brothers game is gonna have a very limited cast because getting a new license for all those characters is very difficult, as opposed to just recycling the old contracts.
Hey, guess what? Do you want to renegotiate all those Disney contracts?
Or do you just want to keep on using the same one we already had and just add more characters to the game?
That would be the way to do it.
That would be the way to do it. See, the thing is, I know eventually we're going to have a Smash Bros. Where, okay, they got to redo all the whole cast and whatnot. But I feel like, because, lest we forget, Mario Kart 8 was actually a Wii U game.
Yes, it was.
But then it became synonymous with the Nintendo Switch, and almost a completely different game because they added so many different features to it with DLC and other things to it. And different gameplay changes to it as well. So, with that in mind, why not the same thing with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Just call it Super Smash Bros. Ultimate DX, add more characters, add more levels, keep some of the stuff in there, just renew the contracts so you don't have to renegotiate. And, yeah, no, there you go. People would still buy that thing. And then eventually, down the line, if they want to make a pared-down Smash Brothers sequel, they can do it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Can we get a custom Robo?
Yeah, that would be cool. I want a custom Robo.
I would like to. I don't know why they haven't.
Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of which, GameCube games, Nintendo Switch Online. Come on.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the big announcement. Is they're going to do. That's going to be. Hey, next week if they say, hey, we're giving 3DS and GameCube on it at the Switch Online for Switch 2.
I heard
would
rumors
be a
that they are working on a second screen attachment for Switch 2, so that'd be a way how to play DS and 3DS games on the system. Like they're working on like an actual attachment you can attach on there, and like bam, it's 2 screens now. That would be pretty cool.
I'm just saying, a lot of people want to play Fire Emblem Awakening, and because we're NDAing the or we're not an NDA, we're cease and desisting the 3DS modding community for getting adding in USB / HDMI attachment onto the 3DS so we can stream it that way. Just saying, because you buy the emulators for those, or not like the emulators, you buy like the tech to run 3DS games.
Yeah.
And they just break, and they're like $400 to like $700 just to buy these things.
Yep.
And they break so easily.
It's a problem. That game preservation's important, man, but they're making it very difficult to do it officially.
Yes. Because I know a few people who are like doing, we're doing this 3DS game, or we're playing this game on the 3DS, and we did have a capture card for the 3DS. That was the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Those were the words I was looking for.
Yeah,
we did have a 3DS capture card, and guess what? It broke.
Yep.
Halfway through our playthrough, and then we had to buy a new one, and that one broke.
And the guy who did the capture cards isn't doing them anymore.
Yep.
A whole lot of problems when it comes to 3DS capturing. Otherwise, I'd be playing a lot of 3DS games on stream. I would love to play a lot of 3DS games on stream, but...
Oh, no.
There's a lot of problems with it.
They get the, they put Fire Emblem Awakening on the 3DS thing. I'll play through that. I like that game.
That would be cool.
That's the most important Fire Emblem game ever.
Alternatively, just HD Fire Emblem games for the 3DS, just full-on conversion to Switch. No DS required.
They could do that.
That's another way of doing it. All the DLCs, that would be cool too, because there was a bunch of DLC packs. Just re-release the game, all DLCs included.
Yep. I know a lot of people who didn't get a lot of those DLCs right when the 3DS store closed.
A lot of stuff also locked by Amiibo, so it'd be cool to just have it there by default. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool. Just saying, Nintendo, you don't have to remake every single Fire Emblem game, because by the time you remake it, you're already on the next system. Just give us a Fire Emblem collection. We'll still buy it. Or re-release the retro style. I mean, he did that with number 1. I don't know why he made that into a limited release. Just do Fire Emblem Gaiden, the 3DS version, or the original in English. We'll play it. We'll buy it. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Just translate Roy's game already.
Yeah. Although the fan translations are very good too.
They are good too. I mean, honestly, if there was a way they could just like, hey, we're just gonna buy your translation. Is that okay? I'd be okay with it. Same thing with like Cough Cough Mother 3. Or in this case, I don't know, they would call it Earthbound 3. And they want to fully localize it. Anyway, back to my skim over of the Nintendo Direct stuff again.
Yep.
The virtual game card feature lets you swap games between Nintendo Switch systems as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems. This feature is planned to be added via system
virtual game cards coming in late April.
Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
All right, so this is the game highlight again, which, as noted, the Japanese game highlight is honestly better because they have a lot of game titles that were very interesting that are also coming into the West, but for some reason wasn't in the English Direct.
Mm-hmm.
When they had some similar games, but there were a lot of titles that they showed in it that were like, why wasn't this in the highlight? It was in the Japanese highlight, but not in the English highlight. I mean, they're all pretty solid games. It's just kind of weird choices, you know?
Yeah.
A lot more indie games being showcased in the English Direct, which is pretty cool, but I like those big names, too. Those big name games that were in the Japanese one.
Mm-hmm.
Uncover history once more.
Mm-hmm.
There's Saga Frontier 2.
Is venturing on to Nintendo Switch.
That was another highlight, so I'm going to type that out on my thing that I'm still typing.
Two heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations.
Saga Frontier 2.
RPG.
Alright. And then I'll pare it down because I can't fit all these in my post that I'm about to do.
Along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
and I'll be like, all right, those were the things that I found interesting. Here are the things that I found really interesting. They'll be the ones that make
through the parameter inheritance system. After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses. What history?
Oh, they added a boss rush. That's cool. Gotta love when games add a boss rush or post-game content that weren't in the original.
Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh, that Saga Frontier 2 actually releases later today? Huh. I'll have to put that on my wish list. I didn't even know. I was too busy looking at Xenoblade Chronicles X releasing on Switch.
Embark on peaceful journeys across this series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander through
skim a little bit more. Monument Valley does look pretty neat. There's a golfing game.
Right. So just relax.
Okay, here we go. Marvel.
And get ready to tee off.
Back here. Yeah, Marvel. Again, beat 'em up. Some of the folks who worked on Shredder's Revenge working on this Marvel beat 'em up game,
including the likes of
which
the
is pretty cool.
spectacular Spider-Man and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities.
Which again is pretty cool because it's like, they definitely know what's up because Shredder's Revenge had a lot of callback to Ninja Turtles games. Folks on this also worked on, I believe, Streets of Rage 4 2 as well, like Streets of Rage 4, which had callbacks to the other Streets of Rage games. And now they're doing a Marvel game, which is a callback to the Spider-Man beat 'em up, the Captain America beat 'em up, and the X-Men arcade game beat 'em up.
Where you'll battle as a tag team of different.
That's pretty cool.
Next is our last game announcement. Please take a look.
Oh, and then the Tomodachi. Okay, so that's the skim for the English one. So let me skim back over to the Japanese one for those differences. There's a pre-show. After that, yep. One of the first things they showed was the Tamagotchi. Yeah, Skim, Pac-Man, Dark Pac-Man, Dragon Quest, Arius, Gradius, Panapon. Yeah, that's the same so far. Destroy Seasons, Metroid.
I think we're just
skimming
getting
around.
Raider,
hello.
Watch Jakato make a fool of himself.
Hey, Zero Master with the raid. Thank you, much appreciated. I am breaking down all the stuff from the Nintendo Switch Direct, both Japanese and English, because there are differences between the two. A ton of stuff got announced in the Japanese Nintendo Direct that it's also releasing in English, but for some reason wasn't in the English Direct. It's so weird. Including a new Super Robot Wars game, which I'm very excited for because it has been confirmed that it's coming out in English. So, yeah, that's why it's good to check the English Direct and the Japanese Nintendo Direct, because even though we got games coming out in both regions, for some reason they decide, hey, we're going to show these indie games instead of Super Robot Wars and new Danganronpa. Yeah, no, it's always good to check both, because I don't know who the program managers are, but sometimes there's games showcased in the Japanese Direct that's not in the English Direct, even though it's coming out in both regions, and vice versa. So that's why I always watch both. That and also a bunch of other game trailer stuff came out too. Like, after Nintendo Directs, there are full trailers for many of the games announced. Like, that new Marvel beat-em-up game made by the people who did TMNT Shredder's Revenge, doing homage to the old Captain America, Spider-Man, and X-Men arcade game beat-em-ups, which is pretty cool. I'm very excited for that new Marvel beat-em-up game, which also has homages to Marvel vs. Capcom sprites. I mean, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Look at that stuff going on there. They definitely know what's up, because they did a lot of TMNT callbacks in Shredder's Revenge. But also, Devil May Cry got like a new 2000s-esque music video advertising the anime that's coming up, the new anime series coming up soon. They got an Evanescence song, which is funny because they already had Limp Bizkit as the opening. And speaking of Marvel, we also got that new Avengers trailer going on, and some Pokemon news, some Digimon news. Digimon Con happened recently. We're getting a new Digimon story game, which is pretty cool. Some Cyber Sleuth in action. And, yeah, no, they actually just full-on released a new Super Robot Wars trailer, Super Robot Wars Y, in English again, because Super Robot Wars 30 sold like gangbusters on Steam. We're getting another international Super Robot Wars game coming out very soon in 2025. Yeah, confirmed. PS5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam, which is nice, because the last time Super Robot Wars 30 was only on English officially through Steam, but this time it's on actual platforms because Super Robot Wars 30 sold really well. So this was in the Japanese Nintendo Direct, by the way. I don't know why they didn't include this in the English one, but they got a lot of cool stuff. If you're unfamiliar with Super Robot Wars, it has stuff like Gundam and Get a Robo and Gurren Lagann and Code Geass and a whole bunch of other cool things. It's a crossover video game series, Bandai Namco, anime, manga, TV shows, video games, crossover. Pretty cool. It's like Fire Emblem, but with giant robots. One of my favorite series of all time. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, very excited for the beat-em-up game. We just finished doing the second skim through of the English Nintendo Direct. And now we're looking at the Japanese version again for differences. Because what I usually do is I watch the English Direct, get my initial reactions, watch the Japanese Direct, get my initial reactions, go back to the English Direct, go over what I missed the first time around, and then go back to the Japanese one to see what I missed the first time around too. Then also, there is a new Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion that released today that we're going to be playing after I'm done with all this Nintendo Direct stuff. Because besides Nintendo Direct, like I said, there's full trailers for a lot of these games. The Nintendo Direct has a shortened trailer for usually the games that they show. We're doing the full showcase of stuff. So, example being that Marvel game. Yeah, I'll replay the Marvel trailer. Let's replay the Marvel trailer, because this Marvel trailer is different than the trailer that they showed in the Nintendo Direct. This gives you more details about the Marvel game than the Nintendo Direct did. And then I'll play that Super Robot Wars trailer again, because it's pretty cool. So here's the full trailer that wasn't in the Nintendo Direct. pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really excited about this because Donnie really knows their stuff. They did a lot of callbacks in Shredder's Revenge and in Streets of Rage 4 to previous games within those series. And this looks like it's combining all the cool stuff from all those Marvel beat-em-up arcade games from way back in the day that were by different companies, but then they just mashed it into a blender into like one big crossover. Because Captain America and the Avengers had a beat-em-up game in the arcades. Spider-Man had a beat-em-up in the arcades. And the X-Men had a beat-em-up in the arcades. And this just like combines all three of those together, and then some. And the sprites are definitely taking cues from Marvel vs. Capcom moves. Like Spider-Man and Captain America and Storm got like their Marvel vs. Capcom movesets in a beat-em-up game, which looks pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Good stuff. And that's coming out later in 2025. But going back, let's go check out that Super Robot Wars trailer in English. Because they did do a Japanese one in the Japanese Nintendo Direct. But to confirm, this is actually coming out in English again. This time for PlayStation 5, Switch, and Steam. They did have Super Robot Wars for 30 for Switch and PS5. Or was it PS4? Anyway, for PlayStation previously, but you had to import those. Even in English, you had to import those. Steam was the only official English release. But this time around, they're just doing a full-on release for the platforms localized on every platform because Super Robot Wars 30 on Steam sold like gangbusters. So yeah, let's go check this out. Yet again, special announcement. Get some water, too. Good stuff. Looming calamity. Our Earth is in trouble. Now, they get Transformers in here. That'd be pretty cool. One of these days, we'll get it. You'll see why I mentioned that, because we got some impossible licenses in this one, and it is coming out internationally. So the problem with crossover video games is international releases and copyrights. But they were able to go past some of those hurdles with some of the shows in this game. Particularly this entry. Combattler V. So Combattler V's in here. Voltus 5 will probably show up as DLC. They're usually connected. They showed up as DLC in the last game, Super Robot Wars 30. The DLC is still on the table. Or a battler done by the first isekai in anime. They're usually attributed to that. I mean, like, there might be something before that, but usually it's attributed to Aurora Battle done by. It was a mecha isekai. And it had magic. Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Now that's gonna be a seller for a lot of people in North America. Because surprise, surprise, G Gundam is my favorite Gundam. Look at that animation. Well, bam. Majestic Prince again. Again, returning from Super Robot Wars 30. And again, another difference between other Super Robot Wars games. They're using rectangle horizontal portrait, so you get the full portrait. It's not like a zoomed-in face screenshot anymore. The Code Geass movie's gonna be featured. They made full profile art for Super Robot Wars games, and usually for the dialogue boxes, they zoom in on the faces, but they're going for the full portrait this time. New Super Robot series on console. Yeah, there you go. Macross Delta. We're getting a Macross crossover in the West finally. Because for those, again, not in the know, there's a whole legal copyright thing going on with Macross and Robotech. That was a whole thing for the longest time. We couldn't get Macross stuff in the West, let alone crossover stuff or anime series. But they finally sorted out all the legal issues, and we're finally getting a Super Robot Wars crossover game with Macross. Let alone we're just getting anything Macross, because Macross and Robotech and Harmony Gold, it's just a whole can of worms. Just Google it. You'll be going down a rabbit hole. It's a very big copyright snafu. But they finally sorted it out, and we're getting that in the West. That's a very big legal hurdle, which is why, if they can sort that out, one of these days we can maybe get a Transformers series popping up in an English Super Robot Wars officially. Fingers crossed. After they get that sorted out, it's going to get Zoids. Get a Robo Arc! That just happened as an anime recently. That's pretty cool. Nice suit. New to Super Robot Wars. Mobile Suit Gundam, The Witcher Mercury, Season 1. Which, I were to guess, Season 2 will probably be DLC. But it's cool we're getting Witcher Mercury showing up in the Super Robot Wars game. And more. The original Heroes and Mecha. Every Super Robot Wars game has an original character made for the game. And I think the artists who worked on many Digimon games made the OCs for this one. So, Digimon and Super Robot Wars? Maybe. Coming this year. Very excited. Yeah, it says more. Like, that's only some of the series included. They're not gonna reveal every series. They're gonna drag it out before we get the full cast list of this game, because Super Robot Wars casts usually have a lot of different crossovers from video games, anime, manga, TV shows, movies. Crazy stuff. When do you see any more Bandai Namco trailers? Because, like, Japanese Direct had a lot of Bandai Namco stuff. Yeah, New Tamagotchi, Shadow Labyrinth got a trailer. That was at Secret Level. Dark Pac-Man game. There's the Digimon Con that happened. New Digimon games. New Digimon announcements. That was pretty cool. They had that Bleach game come out recently. That was another Bandai Namco thing. But anyway, back to JP Direct. And the new Rhino remaster, which is pretty cool. I hope we get Digital Devil Saga happening. We have Rhino Devil Summoner happening. Atlas. Get those Atlas PS2 games out there. I'll play that for a minute as I type out some stuff about my feelings of the Nintendo Direct. And then we'll check out the Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion very soon. Because that just happened. There's a new expansion for the mobile app. We'll play on stream.
そしてバトル以外でも活躍事件の捜査など仲間の力を駆使して解決に導くこともライドウのもとに舞い込む奇怪な事件お嬢ちゃんが電話くれた人それはやがて帝都を揺るがす巨大な陰謀へと発展していくライドウリマスタード
Yeah, Rhino getting remastered. Some folks may recognize Rhino from Shin Megami Tensei 3 featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series as DLC in the remaster. But if you didn't have the DLC, you fight against Rhino. And here we go. Here's another thing that wasn't in the North American Direct, but still showing up as a game in North America. A very meta game that also has a Shonen Jump manga tie-in. But for some reason wasn't in the North American Direct, even though it's also coming out in North America. Again, I don't know who the master of programming is, but it's kind of weird how some of these games look pretty cool, and I would love it to know about it without having to look at both directs, but They have to make decisions as to what to show in the English Direct and what to show in the Japanese Direct, even when it's games that pop up for both regions.
少女たちの隠していた一面が現れる。間違った情報を提示すると
Very fourth wall breaking.
ゲームオーバー。
Real Mita
事件の全
Monica
貌を知った
situation.
浮かび上がる真実とは。プロジェクトコールドケースミラージュは
Does look
こ
pretty
の
cool.
ダイレクト終了後配信開始。
Wait for about $30 redos if you convert it from yen.
ようこそ魔法使いた
Alright, we
ち
saw
の
that
学
in the
び屋
English
へ。
one. Skimmy skim skim.
ことも
Oh, yep, there's the the thing that should have been in the English Direct. The Super Robot Wars teaser. Even though it's coming out both in English and Japanese. Why wasn't this in the Direct? I mean, it was in the Direct in Japan, but why wasn't this in the English Direct?
Marketing, Jakato, marketing.
But people know what Gundam is.
People do know what Gundam is, but I can't help but feel like if they're hesitant to do it because they're like, but that's the other part of it is like they have the analytics that Super Robot Wars 30 did great over here in the West.
It was literally one of the most selling Bandai Namco games. I don't know why they didn't show it. Like, G Gundam alone would have got the anime Toonami fan nostalgia. Again, very weird choice. I got some Hello Kitty, which again, surprised wasn't advertised in the West either because that other Hello Kitty game's selling pretty well. I got Horse Game.
Yeah, horse game that has all the really crazy
Now this is one of the few
horses.
games that was in both directs, so there you go, right on them there. Poker Battle, which I'm surprised didn't pop up either because everybody's into Palatra right now. Or Rusty Rabbit. Rabbit in a giant robot mech. How could you go wrong? And a game for the Danganronpa folks. Why wasn't that advertised? Coming out in both regions. Okay, here's the Pokemon stuff again. And then Rhythm Heaven, which is pretty nice. Patapon also got some stuff, the Virtual Cart, which is pretty cool. Cool they could do that with Switch 1 and Switch 2. They converted it, it also works in Switch 2, which is nice. Saga Frontier getting a remaster, which is nice. Saga Frontier 2, coming out later today. I'd pick it up if I could, but I just recently picked up Xenoblade Chronicles X, so gotta hold off on that. And Monster Hunter and stuff, so both those together within short release, it's really hard to keep up with everything. Yeah, some files getting a release, we talked about that earlier. Skibbity Skim Skim. Yeah, okay, here's another one too. Why wasn't River City advertised? Why wasn't the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 advertised? Those are two things that could have also been appealing to the West, because people know River City. People know Capcom Fighting Collections. Why weren't they in the ads? Tokimeki Memorial also getting remastered in Japan is also pretty cool though. And there you go, Capcom Fight Collection 2 featuring Capcom vs SNK, Power Stone, Rival Schools, a lot of cool different stuff. I'm also talking series-wise, not the particular entries, Rival Schools, Project Justice and stuff. And another Gundam game could have been advertised. That's also coming in the West. Again, I don't know why they don't advertise it. Like, Gundam is literally one of Bandai Namco's top sellers, and they didn't put it in the Direct in English. We got a new Yeast game. That could have also done that. A lot of people know what Yeast is, or YS if you're unfamiliar. Yep, get another one. And Onimusha 2, Capcom, Onimusha. Feudal Japan Resident Evil. How was that not in the direct? The golf again. And then the Marvel game, one of the last games they advertised in the JP version, which again is pretty cool. Very excited for this game. Then Skippy Skim, and then Tomodachi Life again. Yes. Yes. Alright, so I think I covered both the English and JP for a second time. Both fine. So let me finish making my initial reactions. Tweet/post/blue sky thingamajig, and then we'll see some more trailers for other things real quick, and then finally Pokemon cards. Yeah. So let me go back to my composition. Let's see. So you wrapped up watching both the English and Japanese Nintendo Direct. Excited for more Dragon Quest, ASM Files, Rhino Devil Summoner, Dark Pac-Man, Patapon, Metroid Prime 4, Pokemon ZA, and Super Robot Wars Y. Yes. Now pivoting to new Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion Showcase. There you go. Gonna copy that. Boo. Put that on the Twitters, then put that on the Blue Skies, then put that on the Discords. And we'll check out some of these trailers for other stuff real quick, and then we will play some Pokemon cards. Yeah, made that a reply. Gotta paste it. There you go. Actually, while I'm at it too, I could bring up that Digimon trailer. New Digimon game. Digimon Con happened recently. See, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Pretty interesting that they got a Digimon Frontier Digimon in the thumbnail. Peggy 12. No, we'll get the actual Bandai Namco drop. Yeah, Bandai Namco drop one. There we go. Go back to the window. Open up another one. Go back over here. Paste and go. There you go. Nice. Load that up. Quality. Yeah, I'll bump that up. Bam. Let's watch a trailer for a new Digimon game. Let's do it. Digimon Story Time Stranger announcement trailer. 2 minutes. Let's go. Explosion.
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality.
Okay, so is this tied to Frontier? Because they're showing a lot of trains, and trains were important for Digimon Frontier. And they showed a Digimon Frontier Digimon in the thumbnail.
Parallel worlds, as their fates begin
Very
to
possible.
intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon.
Digimon. Gun! Using guns against Digimon?
Seize the future.
I'm sure it's happened at some point in the show.
Yeah, no, like literally, they got the tamer throwing down with the Digimon. Time Stranger. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now they call it Time Stranger, so I'm like, are they literally traveling to the different eras of Digimon? Is that the plot of the game? Because I'd be totally down for that.
Maybe.
Because they showed some stuff from, like, Digimon Frontier. It's like, oh, we're in the Digimon Frontier era. Oh, now we're in the Adventure 1 era. Now the Adventure 2 era. That'd be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Get some Tamers in there, too. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, so the next one, is the footage from the new Devil May Cry anime. But it's an official lyric AMV done in the 2000 style of, music videos set to Evanescence, and that is some Audio Jungle copyright stuff going on. So we're just gonna appreciate the cool animation right here. Just imagine the explosions and the sound effects, okay? I know there's some folks that are able to like, hey, I'm gonna split the audio, do that kind of stuff, but I can't do that right now. So we're just gonna look at the cool animations and get all the references. There's subtitles too, so you'll be able to see that, okay? But yeah, no, there's a lot of cool callbacks. A lot of folks are like, what does the new Netflix Devil May Cry anime take place in the timeline of Devil May Cry? Well, for those who aren't informed, there's a lot of actual prequel Devil May Cry stuff that take place before Devil May Cry 3, which is already a prequel to Devil May Cry 1, involving how Dante got his iconic guns. He going by the name Tony Redgrave, which, again, was the prototype thing where they had back when Devil May Cry 1 was a Resident Evil 4 game, as a callback to Chris Redfield, Tony Redgrave. That was a whole thing. But yeah, there was a whole novel about that. There was also a prequel manga that went for like about 2 volumes. There was supposed to be a 3rd volume, but for some reason the 3rd volume never got made. But there was a whole script for that, and they're using that unused 3rd script in the new Netflix series, which is pretty cool. And they're also weaving in some of the plot lines of Devil May Cry 3 in there. So you got the prequel novel, you got some flashback sequences from other Devil May Cry side materials. You got the Devil May Cry 3 manga, which was unfinished, but finally finished and adapted into some of the stuff you'll see in this series. And Devil May Cry 3. That's what this new anime series is going to be about. There previously was a Devil May Cry anime series, I believe done by Madhouse in 2007, right prior to Devil May Cry 4, in between the years of Devil May Cry 3 and Devil May Cry 4, or around the time of Devil May Cry 4, sometime around then, set between games and whatnot. Because at the time, the timeline, Devil May Cry 4 was set before 2, but after Devil May Cry 5, they redid the timeline again. Now 4 takes place after 2. It's a whole thing. But you don't have to worry about that because this is also a Netflix adaptation, so it's kind of its own timeline a bit, but it's pulling from the Devil May Cry prequel novel, the Devil May Cry flashback sequence, and from the different spin-off materials, different flashback sequences, the Devil May Cry manga for Devil May Cry 3, including the 3rd volume that never released, and Devil May Cry 3 itself. That's what's going on with this. So, very excited. Because, again, Capcom lore is one of my wheelhouses. If you haven't understood that from me talking about Street Fighter, Mega Man, Resident Evil, Onimusha, Dead Rising, Devil May Cry, Monster Hunter, and even more. Yeah, just imagine Evanescence music playing right now. Yeah, there's some bosses from Devil May Cry 3 right there. So that's pretty cool. Kind of excited. That's coming out very soon. In April. I'm going to be binge watching that. Another interesting thing to note, though, because it's from the same folks in the Castlevania anime, even though they're by different companies, Castlevania being Konami, Devil May Cry being Capcom, the folks behind the series are like, spiritually, like spiritual successor stuff going on. They kind of take place in the same universe, even though one's more modern than the other one. So it's funny to think about. Hey, Castlevania stuff happened in the background of Devil May Cry. Even though they're completely different games, completely different series, completely different companies. So yeah, April 3rd. Very excited. Anyway, back to more trailer things before Pokemon stuff. We got a bunch of Marvel chairs. A new Marvel movie is coming out. Just chairs, but a very loaded cast. So take a look at this. A lot of cool names, and like, I haven't seen a Marvel movie ever since Endgame. Well, you might want to say this one. Because why don't you say some certain cast members? You'd be like, what? There you go. It's starting to show right there.
Oh my god, the guy who played Loki, who's done playing Loki?
Yeah. And what's that? An X-Men musical sting? They use the X-Men theme? Channing Tatum's about to make a name for himself, along with the Fantastic Four?
that sheriff guy from Montana who's friends with Sonic?
Wow. There you go. Crazy stuff right there. I'm talking over it because I don't know, Disney's kind of weird about music stuff. But anyway, there you go. You got Avengers. You got the original 2000s X-Men, not the rebooted timeline X-Men, but the original 2000s X-Men for the original movie, with Cyclops in the forefront finally, after they kind of sidebarred him in a lot of the movies. And, yeah, and you got the Fantastic Four. Robert Downey Jr.'s back. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. What does it all mean? We have no idea. Oh, and also the Thunderbolts are there. That movie coming out in May, I think. Yeah. Kind of excited for that. It's kind of like their Suicide Squad. Oh, and my recommended thumbnail is talking about the new Looney Tunes movie, The Day the Earth Blew Up. If folks haven't seen that movie, highly recommend it. If you gotta see a movie in theaters, go watch this one. Support 2D animation. Really good. I saw it while I was still able to. See it while you still can, because Warner Brothers, Discovery, pulling a bunch of movies down. Something, tax refunds. People aren't happy about it. But so far, the folks who rescued the movie, because a third-party company had to go rescue the Looney Tunes movie because Warner Bros. Have no idea what they're doing anymore. They had to buy out the movie just so they could release it. They're trying to get Coyote versus Acme happening. So, fingers crossed. Again, I don't know how Warner Bros. Can fumble the Looney Tunes bag so much by pulling out their cartoons from their own services that they own. But, yeah, that's what's happening. Again, they don't know what they're doing at Warner Bros. At the moment. Supposedly, they might even be trying to sell the Looney Tunes IP. It's like, you can't sell the Looney Tunes IP. It's a Warner Brothers thing. What are you doing? Anyway, I could go on a whole rant about that some other time. But, anywho, yeah, that's the stuff I can think of for updates. And there's another trailer or something I'm forgetting at the moment. I am about to play some Pokemon TCG Pocket. Because new expansion. Yes, yes, yes. So let me have to get that game open. Open the game. We're getting open in a second. Hold on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Opening the game. Yep. Yeah, I'm opening the stuff. It's opening. Gotta get that running on the PC. You can also do it through a tablet or a phone and then cap it through that, but I like running it through a PC app. It's a lot easier to do things. Yep. Yeah, I gotta actually open it up. Hold on. There you go. There's another mobile game I want to check out at some point, too. I got that downloaded on here. But not today. Today is about the new Pokemon expansion. I got packs that I can open. Also, this isn't the format. This isn't the scene we'll be doing. Let me change scenes. Blue. Okay, there we go. New scene. New scene. Just gotta wait for the game to load. Waiting for the game to load. Any moment now. Just take it a hot minute. Give it a moment. Had to download the update. It was the whole thing. It'll load up soon enough. I hope you're all having a good day, a good eating, a good time zone. Hope you guys enjoyed the Nintendo Direct and the reactions to various trailers. We got Pokemans coming up in a minute. Probably also update my stream title and stuff. So let me update that. New Pokemon TCG Expansion Release. Oh, actually, no, Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yeah, there you go. Not to be confused with the other Pokemon TCG, which is getting a new expansion, by the way. But not yet. New Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion Release Day. There you go. Bam. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Also, why is this taking so long? It doesn't normally take this long to open. What are you doing, game? Alright, let me try closing the game and reopening it. You're taking a while. Why are you taking too long? Probably also close some things I don't need open anymore. I don't need... I don't need this window open anymore. I can close it. Actually, before I do that, let me... Oh, okay, now game is loading. I don't know why I had to close and reopen the game. Okay, there we go. Before I do that, let me just go back over here for a minute. Whoop. Get that back open, because we don't need this open anymore. We saw the YouTube videos. There you go. And then we'll go back to the other scene. Bam. Okay, here we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Move this over here. Move that over there. And let's play some cards. Actually, we're gonna open some packs. That's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna open some packs. Then mess around with cards. Yes. Now, I already did some 4 packs because I was saving up my stuff just to see what I could get. Just to make sure nothing too crazy was happening. So if you're wondering like, hey, where's your dailies? I got my daily ones already opened today. There'll be more popping up later. But I got enough points where I can open a couple of packs. So we're going to do that like right now.
Yeah.
So let me close this. Okay, some daily stuff. Ooh, Wonder Picks. Free rare pick. Okay, let's do that. Gonna do that, and then we'll open some packs. Alright, Fingers crossed I get the Leafeon EX. Just gonna poke where it goes. They changed how the Wonder Pick works. I'm not sure if I like it. Ah, I didn't get the Leafeon. See, because before, you pick the card, they show you what card you got, and then they show the locations of where the other cards were. Now they show where the other cards were, and then what you got at the end. I'm like, I'm not sure if I like that. Like, this expansion changed the order of operations, because before you clicked on a card, you immediately knew what it was, and then you figured out the other locations. Now it's like they build up to whatever card you got, but it's like, if I already can see what other cards I didn't get, I know what card I got, so why do it that way? It's weird. What is the way to set it to the old style? Oh, I got a Scyther. Cool. Neato. Oh, actually, did I change? Okay, I changed the title. I didn't change the game. I gotta change the game. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, special event could qualify.
Pokemon. Huh?
Pretty vague. Special event is pretty vague.
Yeah, that was for the direct.
The day they decide to be, nah, you want to be a bit more precise, then it's gonna be like, okay.
There we go. Okay, now it's set to Pokemon TCG Pocket. That's better. Get more stamina. Okay, I don't want to use gold on that because I want to use it on the packs. Can't use it on this one though. Yes, give me 2 more stamina, please. I need 3 for that one. 1, 3. Okay, well, we'll hold stamina for now. That red card is pretty cool though. Look at that art. It's pretty sweet. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Oh, actually, before I get in there, let me check a few things. Oh, one moment. I got my food delivery. What's that over there? Oh, nope, actually, maybe I'll put it over here. Oh, actually, no, over this way. I'm moving all over the place. Okay, I'm moving. Okay, whoa, snap back into it. Okie dokie. Give more Wonder Pick, please. Thank you. Cool. Actually, with that, I might have unlocked another Wonder Pick I could do. Hold on. Can I do another one? Nah, not yet. Okay, we'll save that. Alrighty. More gifts. Jerry sent me a gift earlier, so thank you, Jerry. Right, here we go. Shining Revelry is the new pack. And I know there's used some gold, but we got the points for it. Actually, before I do that, let me just check one more thing. Because I know they added some stuff to the shop. I want to make sure what's in there. Alright, get more hourglasses. That's cool. Actually, I might do that. Who actually uses the special on that? Nobody uses that. Premiums. That's from doing achievements in game. I could use my gold on getting multiple packs, or I get this cool red cover, this cool red backdrop, and this cool red coin. I know eventually I'll probably get this one, though. I mean, look at this. That's a cooler coin. I'll get a rainbow coin for red, and you also get a backdrop cover and a playmat. which I think also ties with the gold that they have here, because if you do get a new gold pack, this comes with gold, and it also comes with a Mewtwo coin, a Mewtwo playmat, a Mewtwo backing, and a whole bunch of other cool Mewtwo, and a shiny Mewtwo EX, which is pretty cool. Instead of, you know, just buying regular gold, you can buy this one. So, yeah, that's a whole thing. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I am going to open 10 packs with the stuff I got currently. And you're wondering how I got that gold before. I play on Android. And Android's got this cool thing called Google Point Rewards from doing, like, surveys and from playing games on your own free time. And every week you have a chance of getting points. And if you save enough points, you can use it for rewards and coupons and other stuff. And they had one for Pokemon TCG Pocket, and that's how I got those points. So I didn't have to spend any money. I just did a bunch of daily stuff and bam, reward points. Same with Microsoft and Game Pass and Xbox things. They have reward point rewards, and normally I use them to get, like, coupons for video games. Like, hey, if you fill out this survey, or if you play a Xbox game, either on your PC or Xbox every week, you get some points, and eventually they accumulate, and you can get, like, $10 coupons for the Microsoft store or something, or some other stuff. Recently, they had the reward of, you could transfer your points for the Lord of the Rings movies in full 4K, HD, digital. Both the regular theatrical cuts and the extended editions. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll use my points on that. And it works on movies anywhere, so you get to watch it on whatever app you want to. Which is pretty cool. Not sponsored by Xbox or anything, I'm just saying, hey, there's a lot of cool ways to get, like, free gift cards for games and apps instead of having to spend money on them. Nintendo used to have reward points, but they're phasing out the reward point system. I'm not sure if you heard about that, PA, that they're phasing out the gold coins for Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it is pretty weird. I guess they might be coming up with a new system for Switch, too? I hope so. Fingers crossed. Xenoblade Chronicles X is actually one of the last games that can actually redeem for gold coins. So if you haven't done that, guys, go do that. Anywho, let's open some packs. I'm gonna open 10 right now. Here we go. Opening pack time. What do we got? New cards. Show me what you got. Alright. Let's do it. Bam. Ooh, I heard a good opening for one of them. Floatzel. That's new. Pinsir. Is it better than the other Pinsir that they had in the different expansion? I hope so. Gimme Ghoul. Flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage and effects attached to this Pokemon. Revelry. Interesting. A new Jigglypuff. A new Weedle. Tatsugiri. Hitmonchan. Spiritomb. Hitmonchan. Licklicky. Electrode. Diglett. Nidoran Mankey. I'm just trying to think of the Pokemon rap there for a minute. Aldean Wooper. That's new. Like a Tug. Man, I'm getting a lot of Hitmonchans. Meowscara. Hey, there you go. That wasn't in the cards recently.
Meowscara.
Full Arts Blitzel. That's cool. Lopunny. Another Blitzel. Another Gimme Ghoul. Another Floatzel. Full Arts Meowscara. Okay, I'll take it. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an EX Pokemon, this does... Ooh, okay, that's really good. That's actually a pretty cool ability. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an EX Pokemon, do 70 more damage. So 60 plus 70.
Considering how many people play EX Pokemon.
Yeah, no, EX Pokemon, it's like the meta right now. So you gotta do like 130 damage for only 2 energy. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Bidoof. Spaghettito. I need the in-between evolution. New Arbok. Pinsir. Did I get 2 Pinsers in the same booster? Come on. Ooh, new Kadabra. I've been hearing good things about new Kadabra compared to the old Kadabra, because the old Kadabra required too much energy to even do anything. This one only needs 1 energy, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
New Voltorb. Ooh, I heard a good animation. What do we got in the back? I heard something good. What do we got? Full arts Pokemon the movie for Detective Pikachu Wigglytuff. Wow, okay. Once during your turn, you may heal 20 damage from your active Ooh, so if it's just in the bench, we can just get full, we get free 20 damage healing. That's nice. That might be actually very helpful because it's a colorless energy, so you can put whatever energy you want on it too. So you can put in whatever deck type you want. Take it tough. Abra, Hitmonchan, Arbok, Penguin Center Lady. New Charmander, which is really good because the old Charmander card cost 1 energy and remove 1 energy, and that was very counterproductive to building up energy for Charizard.
Yes, it makes no sense.
So having a Charmander that doesn't need to do that is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Team Rocket Grunt art looks pretty cool. And I'm totally not saying that because I like Team Rocket.
Uh-huh.
See, Ekans, another Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, can I get the full arts of that? That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we got some daily achievements done too. That full arts Meowscarada is gonna be pretty cool though. That's nice. I already got the regular Meowscarada too, but now I just need the in-between that and Sprigatito, because I already have a Sprigatito. I need another Sprigatito, and I need the in-between evolution.
You don't have rare candy?
I wish I did. Only have 1 Sprigatito. I need another Sprigatito anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Fill up that Pokemon card decks. New expansion. Fill it all up. I already wish-listed every card in the expansions, so that's another reason why I did that off-stream. Because it's just a lot of harding all the cards I don't own. So that way I can keep track of what more cards I need. Now, let's see. If I were to open up another pack, I do have enough gold to open up another 10-pack. But we'll hold that off for now. Because I got some things I just unlocked for getting more cards. So let's see what I unlocked. You got some points, because we just filled out some of our Pokemon card decks. Let's see, a lot of points. Complete all those. Yes, please. Cool. Thank you. Mass Outbreak. Complete that too. Thank you very much. Some premiums. Yeah, we got some premiums. Expansions. Yeah, okay. Complete those. Thank you. Complete. Yeah, give me those extra bonus points. Complete. This will definitely help me out with the Wonder Pick cards, the free cards. Complete. Just keep on filling out the ones I completed. Thank you. Alright. Got those. Neat. Alright, well, I'm at 2. Might as well get these guys. I got a couple of these bonus points because Jerry's been sending me all the points. Again, thank you, Jerry. Anybody on my friends list who sends me points to get stuff, thank you. Because you can send likes and thumbs up to your friends. I make sure to do that at least once a week. Or at least every time I pop on. I mean, I know some folks who do it, like, daily every time they log in. But it's hard for me, because I got, like, a nearly full friends list. But I still make sure to do it when I can. I'll easily be able to fill that up later when I get the chance to. For now, give me all of these. Because there's a new expansion, and I want to get as many cards as possible. Without having to spend gold. / without having to spend money. Get it all for free. In the game. You gotta utilize what you can get. Alright. So, recover my stamina, please. Thank you. Alright, I got full stamina. Let's go after the stuff I don't have yet. Okay, so maybe this one, because I don't have 3 of the cards listed here. Better odds for me. Still need to get that red card, and it only costs 1, so we'll try that too. That also has cards I don't have yet. This has cards I don't have yet. This also has cards I don't have yet. Oh, hey, there's the in-between evolution that I was talking about before that I'm missing. Ooh,
Grab
that's
it.
an EX card. Here's some stuff that expired on me, but I got enough points where I can make it so it's not expired. Alright. So, first things first, I'm going to see if I can get that card that I need to make the evolution line. Now, whether I get it or not, I have a 1 out of 5 chance of getting it. And there's still 2 other cards I don't own here, so some pretty good odds here. I'm just gonna, you know what, I'll go with the spot where it was. Hopefully it's there. Ah, I just missed it. But I got a Magmar I didn't have, so consolation prize. I didn't have that Magmar. So, worth it. Still a card I do not have. So, still good. Give them a thanks. Get your free bonus point for helping me out. Thank you. Alright. I have another opportunity to get that card. And a third opportunity to get that card. I have opportunities to get that card. So, we'll put a pin on that for now. Let's just see if we get some other cards we don't have yet. Let's see. Boop. There's an EX here. Should I try getting the EX? Sure. Let's do it. Now, my luck at picking the spot hasn't been too well, so just really gonna pick a different spot. That was my second choice where I would have done it. But hey, I got another one of those Charmanders, which is good. I need a duplicate of that so I can have more of the good Charmander in my deck instead of the bad Charmander. So it's good to get duplicates, because that way you can build out your deck. And we'll add more of these points here, because we can. Going through more cards that I need. That's another holographic. Let's try this one. Wait, actually, yeah, let's try it out. Hey, PA.
Yes?
Give me a number 1 through 5.
4.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I get? A Varoom! Alright! Now I got 2 copies. I can run that in the deck if I need to. Thank you. Alright, what else here? Looking at the stuff. What else do we got? That's pretty good. Trying this one. Give me another number 1 through 4. Or no, 1 through 5.
5.
5. Hey, that is a Giratina EX. I did not have that card. Ooh, it's holographic too.
Somebody apparently did and was just like, eh. I don't need this. I got like 20 of them.
Yeah, they just put it out there. All right, cool. Thanks for picking the number, PA. I got a really good card out of that.
That's how I feel with Duel Links, or how many, or they're like, hey, check these special event monsters you can get. It's like, I already have these.
Yeah.
I don't need any more. I got like 15. Let me just pick what I want to get. Give me like a dream ticket.
All right, we still got more packs that we could open here. Well, not packs, but winner picks.
Yeah, well, no. Glad you got the Giratina. It's a good pull.
Yeah, no, the EX. It's an EX. It's really good. Let's see. Let's see, that's a red. I'll make it one of those red cards if I can get it. It only costs 1 point. How many more of these can I do? Okay, that's gonna cost some gold. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. This doesn't cost gold, though. Okay. So let me see. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Taking a look, taking a look, taking a look. Alright. Let's try for the red. If I don't get the red, that's fine too. I need duplicates of these guys anyway. Alright, give me another number, PA.
2.
1, 2. Oh, snap, the red! That's 2 for 2 on your picks there, PA. That's a really good one, too, because Red's ability, very helpful. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon do 20 more damage to an active Pokemon EX.
Yeah, that's helpful.
So you combine it with that Meow card earlier, you'd be doing, like, say 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 30, that's 130, plus 2 more, 150 damage.
Yep.
Dang, man. Okay. Let's see. Taking a look at other wonder picks that we need. Alright. These next couple ones only cost 1, so I gotta do 3. Great. But I can do this one. There's some potential options too. But I kind of want to try pulling for the Floragato. So, we'll go for those. And if not, like I said, I need duplicates of these cards to add to my deck, so... Because it's a new expansion, it still works out for me, even if I do get a duplicate. Alright. Give me another number.
3.
3. Another Charmander, okay. That's fine. I can still use that to enhance my Charmander cards to look cool. Or use it for trading, because they added trading to the game recently. Let's see, don't want to go for the 2. You know what, let's try. This is a long shot, but I'll try for the JP version of this card. If not, I can get some cool JP cards. Try to go for the 1. Oh, snap, I got it.
There we go.
All right, cool. Got the evolution in Japanese, nonetheless. We can still use the English version. It gets translated to English when you actually put it in your deck. Now I just need another copy of that and another copy of Sprigatito, and then I got the evolution line running. Yeah, I might as well use up the last point I got here because they refill eventually. Can I get a 2? Nah, that would cost gold. I don't want to play any gold on that. I want to save that for packs. This, though, I can do. Because 3 out of 5 of the cards I do not own. And even then, I need duplicates of the other ones anyway. Alright, PA, one more number.
4.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A Rattata, which I did not own. Good stuff. Fill up that Pokedex. New Rattata from the expansion. Wabam. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you, and let's see what daily activities I just got from doing all those polls. It's a loading. There we go. 2 cards away from registering 50 cards in my deck for the new expansion. Nice. That'll unlock something for me. Got Spaghettito's evolution achievement, though, so give that to me. I'll take that. Cool. Cool. And with that said, let's get into some Pokemon battles, because with expansions, besides fighting new people with new meta decks online, which I have no idea what the meta is right now, because this is literally day 1. It might be like some game-breaking meta deck out there right now that I have no idea about. There is usually challenges that pop up with expansions that you can do a CPU battle against. And if you win those CPU battles, you get more points and unlockables and ways to get more cards. So that's what we're going to be doing right now.
What tier of the meta do you want to know? There's 1 through 4 on the website I'm on.
Oh, really? There's a website?
Yes. It's PokemonMeta.com/tier list, and it'll give you the tier list.
Is it tier 1 the highest, or is that the lowest?
Yes, that's the highest. Tier 1 is
tier 1.
Arceus EX, Dialga EX.
Yeah, that's the one that people have been running already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm familiar. I fought a lot of people using that deck. I have my own variant of that deck, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Tier 2 is Lucario, Articuno EX, and Gyarados EX.
That makes sense. Wait, Articuno EX?
Yes.
With Lucario?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I haven't seen that combo. That must have changed up with some of the new cards, I guess.
Oh, they're all separate tiers.
Oh, okay.
They're all separate decks.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Take a look at some more stuff. Taking a look. Taking a look at some of these expansion stuff. Alright, we saw that one. Go back. Back over here. Expansions. Shining Revelry. No battles available at this difficulty. Alright, so then where's the extra one coming from? It says I still have one of these uncompleted. Oh, the Abominus now. Put a stage 1 Pokemon to play and knock out your opponent's active Pokemon 2 times with attack from a metal type. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, from a metal type. Okay, actually, I do have a deck that has metal at the moment. Because the one thing I don't get about this game is, why is there a... Like, why do virtual card games have a deck creation limit?
No idea.
Like, why? Like, I had to delete a deck to make a deck. Like, in theory, I could just keep on making decks. Why do you have a limit on those? Like, not just, like, Pokemon TCG Pocket, but, like, other card games or other, like, card game video games. Like, Marvel Snap, also, deck limit. Why? Like, I get deck limit for amount of cards in a deck, yes, but why am I only limited to making, like, 15 decks in Pokemon TCG Pocket? I should just be able to keep on making stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Without having to delete. Very weird. Anywho. Select deck. Where's my metal deck? There it is. That has metal on it. So I gotta knock out 2 Pokemon with metal. Gotcha. 2 metal knockouts. Going first. Okie dokie. And, oh, yep, I got the metal Pokemon. Full arts, nonetheless. Put that out, throw this out. Here we go. Okie dokie. Leave if I need a retreat. Nice. Golbat evolution. Nice. Another Dialga. No problemo. That we will enhance. Because we can. There you go. Another Professor Oak. Don't mind if I do. All that Zubat and Golbat. Pull up another Pokeball. Got a Zubat in the pocket just in case. Bit of my energy. Can't attack this turn, so let him go. They got their own Professor Oak. And Pokeball. Yep, they're evolving. So what is that? If you have an Arceus or Arceus EX in play, attach it to its Pokemon costs 1 less energy. Oh boy, that's gotta watch out for that. That is a lot of damage. But luckily, I got this cool ability with Crobat that lets me attack him directly. And this too. So I can just knock him out. Bam. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Gotta watch out, though. That's gonna do like 80 damage. Yep. Alright. Another Arceus over here, but I can damage you, so I'm gonna damage you. There you go. Put another energy here just in case, and still attack. Not enough to KO, but we'll also get the energy build. Also weakness. Steel is Abomasnow's weakness for that variant of the card. Okay, almost KO'd. But thankfully, I got a leaf and I can retreat. I just go to the other Dialga. Other Dialga, here we go. And we'll put an energy on this one, so in case I need to, I can still do an attack with that. And I can do this too. Power Turbo. Bam. Cool. Now, unless they have something that forces my other Dialga out in the forefront, I might be able to win this without getting KO'd. And they didn't force it out, so I win. I don't even have to do that. I can just win by hitting the one button. I feel like using all my abilities. There you go. Victory for Jakato. Challenge completed. At least this challenge is. I got multiple challenges because, again, new expansion. There we go. Cool. I got your opponent's active Pokemon Steel type. There you go. Completed. Neato. Alright, now this is where it gets really tricky. Let's see, this is still the stuff from the previous expansion, but I didn't do this before because I didn't have a steel deck, but now I have a steel deck, so I can do it. Bring out your opponent's active Pokemon 3 times with attack from the metal type. Yes! Here we go. Arceus in the front? Uh-oh. Can't attack with that guy. He's got to have 3 energy before I can do anything with him. Pokeball, go! Okay, there's the Dialga, but now you have to find a way to retreat. I need a method of retreat, please. This, that. I'll put this helmet on Arceus. So if I do get attacked, they also get some damage. You can attack me at your own risk. Alright, what do you got? Oh, they're attacking. Interesting. Alright. Professor's research, go! Okay, I can retreat next turn, so I should put the energy on the Dialga. Yes. Now, hopefully it don't evolve the Hoot Hoot.
Mm-hmm.
Don't evolve, don't evolve. Oh, they evolved. Okay, they evolved. Oh, they evolved multiple Pokemon. That's not good. Uh-oh. If they were a human opponent, that'd be very bad, because Noctowl can reveal your hand. But they're a CPU, so they can't really do anything about that. And it makes no difference on the CPU. Can't retreat though, so I will do that. Let's see how it's also weak to steel, so that's cool. There you go. Ruh-roh. What's with all these evolutions? You evolve. Oh boy. So if I do that, then I might get hit by the freezing wind. Well, I can't get hit by the freezing wind yet because of... Right. Okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't necessarily have to get the challenge done in the same game. As long as I get at least a KO, it still counts to the tally. And then if I do a rematch, I can do it again, get another KO. That also counts to the tally. Would I prefer to get all in one game? Sure, I would, but I don't have to get it all in the same game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, big speed. Go. Try this out. Come on, give me a Golbat, please. Need to evolve. Thank you, Golbat. But these guys, they require extra energy, so I think I might have won. I think. We'll see. Unless they do something that really messes with the stuff that I got at the moment. They don't have enough energy output to be able to fight back in time. Once they got a card that gives them more energy, I think I win. Crobat abilities, thank you. Just weaken them even further, even though it's a guaranteed win. Because I can. Alright, here we go. Give me that victory.
I keep forgetting that's a thing on KFC's menu, where it's basically cheese and bacon between 2 pieces of chicken.
Yes, that is a thing.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, and Squidward would say, that thing is a heart attack on a... Well, you can't say it's on a bun, I guess, but...
Heart attack on a chicken...
It's a heart attack on a chicken.
A literal chicken sandwich.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, there's 2 downloads for early day collection? What's going on?
Usually when I get a KFC, I go for the famous bowl or the chicken pot pie. Those are pretty good. We got updates in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection?
Yeah. Did people cheat the game somehow?
Maybe.
Or are they just like, hey, that guy has all 800 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories, and he hasn't even played... He's played for 9 hours, but hasn't even fought a duel yet.
Maybe
How'd he do it?
Yeah, maybe somebody found some exploits.
Oh, no, it's not an exploit. I have the strategy guide for Dark Duel Stories, so I have all 800 card codes.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I literally have every card in the game. I just haven't played the game on stream. I'm gonna play through that one on stream.
Yeah, so I got like I gotta pick it up on Steam eventually. I picked it up on Switch because physical copy for the promos, but
yes, and the 2 Harpies Feather Duster
cards.
cards.
Right. Exactly. Eventually, I want to pick it up on Steam, but I want to get those promo cards first, you know.
Yeah.
I take it you're playing the Steam version, right?
I have the Steam version, yes.
Yeah. So eventually I might be able to play against you or with you.
Yeah, there's only certain games that have the multiplayer feature on them, though.
Yeah, not all of them. I'm aware.
Yeah. I'm like, come on, Dark Duel Stories multiplayer. Nope. Like, you just don't want everyone to play a game where they can get level 2 or 3 monsters with like 2,300 attack points.
Yeah.
Because of card customization.
That's a thing.
Yeah, they're like, that, we didn't make the game for this. It's like...
But overall, I'm kind of satisfied with what they did with the collection. It's a pretty solid collection. Especially that they translated some games that weren't in English before. And they added some quality of life features, too.
Yeah. There was one for sure I know on the collector edition that is just like, it's never been seen in America. And it's just the Japanese version of the game, and that's it. I'm like, dang.
That's only one of them, and the only reason why that is because it got a natural remake on Game Boy Advance, which is the one that's translated in English. So you're wondering why there's one random JP game, that's the reason. It's literally the same game, but one's Game Boy Color and the other one's Game Boy Advance.
Let's see. What do I want to do here?
In case anybody was wondering, like, why isn't this one translated? Oh, this is not looking good for Spigatito. I just get hit him with the Chimchar. Type advantage. Evolutions. You even 2 further evolutions. Alright, Spaghettino, you're out of here, Grass Cat. Bam. So now it's the bunny. Oh, it's evolving. A lot of health. Normally, I'd be worried if it weren't for the fact that I got an Infernape. Just gonna get that on out of here. Bam. Infernape's good because even though it takes away 2 energy, it does 140 damage off the bat and it's got free retreat. Oh no, but they paralyzed. Darn you, Kakuna. That's fine. I can just build up energy and eventually hit you for another 140. Actually, no, I can't do it. Ah, darn, if I can attack this turn, I would have won the game already. But I got paralyzed. Alright, next turn. Because I had a Dawn card, which lets you transfer energy from one card to another one.
Yeah.
Why did you send out your Sprigatito, AI? Like, you weren't gonna win in the first place, because I had too much of a lead, but that had less health than the Kakuna. Sometimes AI does some pretty crazy moves.
Yes, they do.
Like, if that was a human player, that would have been not very good.
They would have been like,
oh, whoops. Oh, I just realized what I did, and they'd hit the surrender button already.
Oh, yeah. As someone who's done it themselves.
Yeah, no, I've been there. I've been there before.
It's
like, why did I do that?
Oh, I'd be like, yep, that's a misclick. Let's just get out of here.
Or it's like, why did I do that? Or it's like, wait, I could have won the game already. Why did I do it more complicated?
Yeah.
I've been there before.
Yep.
It happens to the best of us. Alright, there we go. Got all the challenges against the Beedrill. Now we gotta fight against Charizard. Great. Water deck. Great. Perfect deck for that one. Palkia time. Let's do it. Also, I got my food here. I should start eating it before it gets cold.
You probably should. You don't want it to spoil.
Yeah.
Be a waste of food.
Put Palkia on forefront because water deck. And I gotta eliminate the fire guys with the water guy, and Palkia off the bat is water versus Eevee, who has evolved into water. Gonna need this for later. So give you this, so it'd be counterproductive to attack me. You don't want to attack me. And we'll try going for Misty to see if we can actually attack on our first turn. Which we will be able to because of the Misty energy. Yeah, Misty, you gotta watch out for that in Pokemon TCG Pocket because it is possible to first turn kill with a water type in Misty. I have done it, and I've also been on the receiving end of that. We had no other bench Pokemon. Normally you wouldn't be able to even attack on your first turn if you're going first. But thanks to Misty, it is possible. Hey, Glaceon. Go.
All
Build
right.
it up. Thank you. No, just build up this Palkia. No reason not to. Building up that Paldean Tauros, which does 80 damage and 10 to itself, but it's weak against water, so we keep going. Oh, Charmeleon. They're really building up that Tauros.
Capture device.
You build up that Tauros if you want to. It's not going to help you because I'm going to hit you with a Dimensional Storm, which is really going to knock out any of your Pokemon.
Where's the Aver media being used? Final Fantasy VII? Yes, it is. I'm setting up for stream later.
Nice. Yeah, no, go ahead, dude.
Yeah.
You know when you're going to be streaming?
Probably not till after I eat, which
Okay.
will be around 6, 7-ish.
Gotcha.
My time, so
I'm
about
just
7,
curious
8-ish.
like, I'm gonna be here for like a hot minute playing the new expansion, but eventually I am gonna raid somebody.
Properties.
Eventually, I don't know if I'll be going on that long though. We'll see. Because I did get up early for the Nintendo Direct. I just wanted to cover some of the Pokemon expansion because again, it's a new expansion, you know.
What am I doing wrong here?
All right, get out of here, Charmeleon.
Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong
Over acceleration. What does that do? Does play twice. Oh, plus 20 damage on your next attack. Okay. Interesting. I could wipe that out and already win, but for once, I actually do have to make things more overly complicated because I have to knock out 3 fire types, and that's not a fire type. So I'm gonna set a Sabrina, and you have to send out a fire type now because that's all you got on the bench. And then I hit him for the 150 damage, which does even more damage because it's weakness. So 170 damage. Not too many Pokemon that can survive that. There we go. Victory! Alright, all challenges completed for that battle. Love to see it. Let's see. Wug Trio, Shining Revelry deck. Okay, what's your challenges? Knockout with the Lightning type. Ooh. More damage in total to your opponent's Pokemon with 1 attack. Win this battle by turn 14. Win this battle without your opponent getting any points. Okay. Maybe possible. Okie dokie. Alright, let's try using an electric deck. This is an old school electric deck. Not the current meta, but may perhaps still be able to complete the challenge that way. Again, maybe not necessarily in the same game. Ideally it would be, but as long as we can build up to it, that's fine too.
Why are you not working?
Yeah, Pikachu out there. Oh yeah, they are all water deck right there. That's gonna be weak against lightning. Weak against electric. And thankfully, because this is also against the CPU challenges, I could just go get some of my food right now. So I'm gonna get some of that while I strategize.
Yeah.
The fries are getting cold.
Yeah.
Good stuff. XP, Zapdos. Oh yeah, I could definitely. I got this.
Oh, I think it's my Switch. Okay.
Pikachu. So over here, and I can recover next turn. Do 90 damage for 2 energy. Yeah. And I have a potion, so I can instantly recover if I need to. Oh, I see. They put the Rattata out because it's not weak against electric, but still, with my damage output, I can just take out the Rattata. But this will mean I will have to rematch this guy again, so I get another KO for my challenge. Darn you, AI, and swapping out your Pokemon for the one Pokemon that isn't weak against lightning. Alright, get out of here, Rattata. Ba-da-da-do. Yeah, knock him out. And you're out of here. Yeah, because I had to knock out 3 water Pokemon with lightning. But because that Rattata wasn't lightning. Again, they're sending out the Rattatas. They really don't want me to get the challenge. I gotta have to take out 2 now. I thought I only needed to take 1, but they really don't want me to get that challenge. Alright, take him out. Alright, we're gonna have the rematch. Bag over here. Whoop. Okay. Sure. Oh, wait, it's active Pokemon. It didn't have to be the water one. Okay. So it still works. Alright, never mind then. I got it. Hey, new Pikachu EX deck. Speaking of lightning, and now I gotta fight the lightning. I'm gonna use my Street Sharks deck, and by that I mean Garchomp. Now if I get a Sharkpedo, the Shark Torpedo, and combine that with my Garchomp, then it'd be a real Street Sharks deck, but they don't have that other Pokemon in this game yet. Eventually we'll get them in an expansion. One of these days. Try this out. There you go. Voltorb. I got evolution cards, but I don't have the initial evolution. Now I do. Here we go. If you attack me, you get damaged. Oh, there's Pikachu. Gotta watch out for him. He does like 150 damage, but he loses all of his energy, so that's a whole thing. We're just gonna attack that EX Pokemon, so that way we can take them out later if we need to. Weaken the Pikachu. Now this one might need a rematch because each Pokemon are worth 2 points, so if you knock one out, that is only one knockout for the challenge. You still gotta knock out 2 other Pokemon. There you go, we pretty much neutralize the Pikachu, because if they attack me, they get damage themselves. You gotta just knock it out through the bench. Go. Bye, Pikachu. There we go, Garchomp time. Let's see. Okay, I can actually X speed. Back, go over here. Only do 70 damage to me if they do that. Now I could hit the Electro and knock him out. But I'm gonna hit the behind because that way they can. The only way they can attack the Electro is if they pivot some energy on there, and they need double the energy to do that, which they don't do. They would have to use a card to retreat the Electrode and send out the Licky. So let's see if they have that. They do not. So I win the game. I could just do the drag climb. I overcomplicated it. We just talked about that a moment ago. I could have just won last turn with the Garchomp attack. The too focused taking out the bench. I forgot I could just wipe out the guy in front of me.
There's plenty of stuff like that in Pokemon TCG Live where it's like, your daily is play this one specific card like twice in a game, and it's like, I don't even own that card.
That happens.
Also, I'm pretty sure that card is out of circulation.
Well,
you gotta go back to the classic mode then and play there. It's like, well, okay, but then everyone's gonna do these broken strategies where it's like, oh, my Pokemon now only has 30 health left, and because of that, this mask makes it so it can't take damage anymore.
Oh boy.
That stuff's up.
Alright, so I will be able to evolve that Gibble soon enough, but I need another bench Pokemon. Got a Pokeball, so I can get a basic. What do we got? Marshadow. Okay. I'll roll with that. And then next turn I'll be able to evolve. I already got the Garchomp line ready to go. Got Gibble, I got Gabite, and I got Garchomp ready to go. Okay, I'm also going to put energy on this because it's the off chance that he sends out that Electrode, they get a coin flip, and they knock out my Gabite.
Yeah.
And Marshall's ability lets me do 100 damage if any of my Pokemon got knocked out during the enemy's turn. So I'm just gonna already pocket that ready to go. On the off chance I do end up getting KO'd. Not saying that I will, but there is the chance. Oh, and I do. That's why I thought ahead. I thought about it, so I brought it into existence.
Redo.
Alright, there we go. KO retaliation. That's for preventing my third evolution. Okay, one more hit and I win the game. Bam. And winner. Alright, give me my challenge complete. There we go. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, Giratina EX deck is what we're fighting next. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon with a Darkness type attack. Cool. I got a Darkness deck ready to go. Still within the meta. Okay. Personally, I prefer going second instead of first, but we'll roll with it. The only problem is I gotta actually draw my Darkness Pokemon, because all my other Pokemon are Darkness. Pokeball, go! Alright, there you go, Darkness. Get that cape too, get more health for you. Nice. Wow, they just retreated instead.
People be doing that sometimes.
Alright, here we go. Gotta build up my Darkness Pokemon. Can't attack during this turn, so let's leave it as is. They are building up an attack that does 130 damage, though, so I gotta watch out for that. And they decided to foolishly use their energy on a different Pokemon. Thank you, AI. They could have easily done that. They could have, if they put more energy on their forefront Pokemon, they would have had a 130 damage attack ready to go. Oh, now they're doing it. Wait, no, they can't do it yet because they do the energy. Then okay, so, ooh boy, yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Retro. Okay, if I attack that, that'd be 120 damage. Let's see, I boost that up. That makes it into 90 plus 20. That's still 10 HP short. Then again, I will be able to survive if I do that. So what's that, 130 damage? 130 damage. Got 160. If I can survive... no, because the Drift Bloom... Drift won't be able to survive that. Oh, wait, no, it's an EX, though, so I would get 2 points. And then I just have to wipe out one more Pokemon. Okay, yeah, no, that's a fair trade. Yeah, let's do it. Because that 130 attack also does damage to itself for the user, so they'd be knocking themselves out. Literally, knock yourself out.
Yeah.
Math. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I used the retreat card, though, so I can't use the boost on there, but I'm still doing 100 damage. They would be left with 10 HP afterwards, but then I put energy on this Pokemon, and then... Yeah, no, I'll still be fine. I'll still be fine. And then I could use the boost next turn. Yes. There we go. Oh, they're actually retreating. Which isn't going to help you much, because... now I can just build up my other stuff. Just get an instant kill right here, and now then I'm only one Pokemon away from winning. Well, 2 technically, but if I can take out that EX Pokemon, then only one Pokemon away from winning.
Ooh, what's the heck happened to my monitor?
They're really burning up that energy on that guy. Really building up that energy. Okay. Do this, so they have to send something out. And all these other Pokemon are weak against darkness, I believe. Yes. Why did they send it the Abra? Anything else would have been able to tank that, man. Nope, because we got the new Kadabra, but not gonna help him too much. Ooh, also, because I got a Cyrus here, so... give me that Giratina EX. It is gonna be out of here. Don't even have to attack you. All I gotta do is just attach energy, use its ability, and bam, you're already defeated.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love it. Oh, except I was supposed to do it with the attack because of the challenge. Ah, I still have to do a rematch. I was being fancy about it. The challenge is I gotta attack him.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, I'll beat him again.
2, 2, 4.
One more time. Going second this time around. And I get a lead with you. Do we need to? Actually, I'm just gonna Kangaskhan first because he can already attack that way, and then I can do this. Yeah, that's fine. Some more of my lunch. Okay. Giratina. This we can already attack. Bam. Get some damage. Really building up that Giratina though, so I gotta watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Do. Alright, so what are you gonna do? You gonna send that Giratina on me?
Are they?
Yes, you are. Yeah, it's gonna wipe out my Kangaskhan. Luckily, I already got the challenge for not getting KO'd for any of your Pokemon already taken care of the last game. What I'm going to do is I am going to send out the Magneton, evolve into a Magnezone, do 110 damage, and hopefully be able to retreat next turn to send out the Darkrai to complete the challenge. Oh, and also I can set up another Magnemite into a Magneton into a Magnezone. Forgot about that. Almost ended the turn before I did that. Alright, there we go. Now they only got 20 of health left. Alright, so all I gotta do is just apply an energy. Bam. Take care of that Alakazam. And no matter what they send out, they'll be wiped out by the Darkrai, which completes my challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And for a little bonus final, I'll add a Giovanni just to do extra damage for no reason, even though it's already a KO.
Mm-hmm.
And victory. Nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Right. That should have all the stuff I need.
Cool. Completed the challenge.
Nice. Audiosaur.
Alright, Lucario, EX deck. We're fighting you next. Gotta use Psychic types, okay.
Yeah.
It's like right after I deleted a Psychic deck. But hey, I got a new Psychic deck with Cynthia here. And Togekiss.
Everyone's nightmare when they walk into a house in Gen 5 unexpectedly.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, oh, hey, I made it to the new town. Let me just walk through this door and let's see what happens. Why are you here?
Why do I hear boss music?
Like, wait, no, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. Just party only at level 40, out comes level 70 Pokemon. The game devs knew exactly what they were doing when they did that.
Yep.
They're just like, let's throw people for a loop and teach them the importance of saving. Now everybody knows, save before you enter any house.
Ah, nice. I drew the evolution, so now I got Togepi into Togetech into Togekiss, already ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love it when you got all the evolutions in your hand.
Yeah. Alright. Now I just need to test the audio on my end. Update ready. But Discord, you just gave me an update.
What, another update already?
Yes.
Did the last update break something that wasn't broken until you updated it, so they had to add another update?
Yes, maybe.
Again, stop updating your things if you don't need to update people. By that I mean
Like,
the companies. The companies, like, why do you update stuff that don't need to be updated?
Right? I can understand, like, security updates.
Oh, yeah, those make sense.
Easy. Always security updates.
But sometimes, like, if it ain't broke, don't try fixing it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
There we go. Weakness is Psychic. Just take it out with the Togekiss. Togekiss has a really good ability. It does 60 damage initially, but then its next attack and sequential attacks do 120. Combine that with the Cynthia, which does 50 plus damage for any Garchomp or Togekiss attack. You get 170 damage. Good stuff. Like, I don't even have any bench Pokemon, and I can just, like, practically win this.
Yeah.
Oh, even more so, because I sent out a Lucario EX. I can just wipe it out now with one attack. There you go. Already won the game on, like, turn 3 or 4. How many turns was that? Still gotta do another one though, because that was an EX. Oh, only 7 turns between me and the opponent. But between me though, that was only like my second or third turn. No, 4th turn. Yes. Math is not my forte. But I gotta go back in there because I still need a challenge of wiping out one more Pokemon with the Psychic Pokemon. But this is definitely helping me get those bonus rewards to unlock more cards, and also helping me level up my overall ranking. Cynthia in hand. Ooh. Now the Psyduck. Please give some evolutions. That'd be great. Okay, Togekiss. One was a Toketech. That would have been a little bit better, but I can work with this. Nope, and end up getting the Psyduck I just put in there. Oh, retreating. The retreat. Got potions though, so I can live. This time it has to be a Togepi because that's all that's left in the deck. Okie-dokie. This, do that. It can evolve next turn. Also recover from damage. Yeah, we can do this. The other Hitmonlee, I'd be worried because they attack me on the bench, but they don't have that one.
Mm-hmm.
Got two Cynthias in the pocket. And Togekiss. So already guaranteed 120 damage, plus another 50 to need to, 170 damage multiple times. There's no way I can lose. Something very unexpected happens. Yeah, we can recover here. There we go. Overdrive, 120. Yeah, sure. Attack, Togekiss, still missing Togepi. I'm at the quota for wiping out another opponent with a psychic attack. Watch out for that in case it turns into a Lucario. No whammies. Okay, no Lucario. Managed to avoid the Lucario. I get some bonus health too. Unnecessary, but I'll do it anyway. Because we already won the game.
Nice.
Bam. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Alright, Lucario has been defeated. What else do we got left? Paldean Clodsire EX deck. That's new. What's that all about?
I'll say that. Is this one you just get, or is this somebody's like personal deck?
Oh, people made these decks and then they put them as the CPUs.
Okay, I was about to say that just sounds like people just being like, "Hey, here's a deck, try it out." They have something like that in Duel Links, where people can like post their created decks and people can play them. A lot of them are usually just like farm decks or like, here's what I played during the last like world qualifier event.
Yeah, they don't quite have that just yet, but these are stuff made from the devs. They're like, all right, here's the new cards. Here's the meta. Like they're teaching you the meta about those cards. Like here's some decks built around those cards that we just made. Go wild, you know? So technically, the makers of the game made the decks, but people can recreate those decks and enhance them in any ways they want to back. Like last season, they just straight up like had like a certain way of making like a set of cards, like a meta deck, and people were like, oh wait, no, the CPU deck is just, you can just legit use that against actual opponents. So people did that. They just copied the deck recipe, and then bam, people were using like a CPU deck online. And then there's also like event stuff where like, hey, I made this cool deck, and then eventually I think somebody's like deck recipe ended up getting used as like the deck to beat for like an event, I think. So it's pretty interesting. But it is good to fight and do. It's good to do these challenges though, because like you get a lot of points to be able to open more cards, and also you get to level up your account level too for getting victories.
Yeah. Since you can't be live to greet viewers 24/7, that's still my channel video.
Oh really?
Yes.
You really need to make a trailer at some point.
I could just throw up. I have a 1-minute clip from when I was doing Hyrule Warriors, the new one.
Yeah.
Where I had a last-minute kill on a Lionel.
that could be.
I thought about throwing that one. It was like literally the last second.
That reminds me. At some point, like I think this weekend, if I'm not streaming, I gotta like I got like 3,000 hours worth of archive to clear out on my Twitch because they're getting rid of archives, which sucks.
Wait, they're getting rid of archives on Twitch?
Well, kinda, like, did you not hear about the update?
No, I did not.
So
I have been away for how long?
Yeah, like they announced this like about. Oh yeah, no, this would be around the time your computer went out of commission. They announced that they're cutting the archive time for highlights, clips, and everything VOD related to only 100 hours total.
That's terrible.
It is terrible because, like, dude, for folks who do speedruns and for people who do 24-hour streams and like to keep the VODs, that's nothing.
Yep, they can't keep up with that. That's a bad decision.
It is a really bad decision. A lot of people were complaining about it, but they're still going through with it.
Yep.
So now, like, I got until, like, I think April 18th, April 19th, somewhere around then, to sort through over 3,000 hours worth of footage to see what I've already archived to my YouTube backup and what highlights, clips that I want to keep on the channel.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you guys had a perfect alternative to YouTube for people using you as an archive, and now you're basically like, yeah, we don't want to do that.
Yeah,
we
they
don't
said, like, only
have it.
0.5% people use this, and I talked to, like, every streamer I know, like, but I do use the archives. What are you talking about? Are you sure? Like, mathematically, are you sure these aren't people who, like, streamed once on Twitch and didn't keep the archive? Like, where are you getting these numbers from? Because almost everybody I know actually used the the archives, the Twitch archives. So it's like, what do you mean only 0.5% actually used it?
Like, I got like my Breath of the Wild Trial of the Sword stuff on here. Like, really?
Yeah,
like,
no,
those are like those are like guide videos.
Yeah, no, legit. Like, people have guide videos and playlists and stuff. It's like 100 hours barely covers anything.
Yes.
I got full playthroughs here longer than that.
Right? It's like, oh, hey, I decided to just archive my entire Persona 5 Gold Royal playthrough.
Yeah, right?
Here. It's
like, Jerry did
like,
Persona 3. If he had that on his archives, how's that gonna...
yeah, Jerry did Persona 5, and then everyone's like, are you gonna do Royal? He's like, that's how many more hours. No, he already played Persona 5.
Yeah. So, yeah, like, you're probably gonna want to figure out what you want to still keep on there, if you want to upload anything to YouTube, or if you want to, like, back it up through files and whatnot.
Yeah, because I initially was gonna post my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, or like cut them down to like 20-minute videos, and then post those up on Twitch. But no.
Yeah, no, yeah, like, you still got your limited VOD of past broadcasts for a while, but, you know, eventually those disappear, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. But even then, like, yeah, no, just like 100 hours in total, which again is nothing, especially if you do, like, marathons like I do.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a really bad decision. A lot of people don't like it. So yeah, I gotta, if I'm not streaming anything this weekend, that's what I'll be doing this weekend. I gotta sort out which ones I already archived on YouTube and figure out what stuff is still staying on the Twitch. It really sucks, because if you notice, if you go to my channel, at the moment, I got like tons of playlists that, like, what's the point of playlists anymore if you only got 100 hours? Again, that's nothing. Like, do you know your culture? People do, like, 24-hour plus marathons on here, man.
Like, think of the people who have, like, subathons with,
exactly,
uncapped timers.
Right. How's that gonna work?
Their editors are gonna have to, like...
You're gonna have to, like, immediately download the video or immediately put the stream onto a YouTube archive.
Mm-hmm.
Now, thankfully, for the most part, I have been archiving things to YouTube at a certain point, but I gotta find out what point that was, because anything pre that point, I gotta back up onto YouTube now.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta also sort through my clips and highlights, because it's like counting clips and highlights as well, so it's like, ah, come on, man. Like, clips, VODs, and highlights, they're all under the same thing. Like, uploads, too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, 100 hours, that's, like, I got 3,000. You saying nobody uses that? I got 3,000 hours on my archive, and now it's saying I gotta cut that to only 100?
Yep. Get ready. I'm ready for the 100-hour, 3,000 hours of JakatoX stream supercut.
Oh, yeah. I could just, like, hey, today's stream is just me going through all my VODs today, trying to sort out what's... Yeah, like, I could legit make a stream out of that if I really wanted to.
Yeah, just a big 100, and then just save it as, like, a one big 100-hour clip reel.
Yeah.
I'd say tune in for part 2, but unfortunately part 1's gonna disappear.
Yeah,
in
right.
order for part 2 to breathe.
I can just legit just make a stream of me sorting through all the VODs.
Mm-hmm.
Watch me do that. I actually made that into a meta, and then people do that, and then like, oh, well, we decided not to do it anymore. Like, what? Wasting my time.
As much as I wish they would change it. Will they?
I don't know. People are like trying to get petitions and other stuff, and you can never tell because sometimes they, like, with Twitch, it's like sometimes they get backlash that's so bad they really do it like almost immediately, but other times it's like, no, we're adamant about doing this no matter what. You can never tell with these guys.
No, you can't.
And the other thing too, it's like they're doing this. It's like they're doing that to save costs of money. It's like they're literally powered by Amazon, man. Like you don't have to.
You're not hurting that badly when you're in the shell company of Amazon.
Right, exactly. It's like, dude, you have the funds to be able to do this. He did this once before when he got rid of regular VODs in the first place. You already got rid of regular VODs, and now you're attacking the highlights? Like, come on, man.
One of those highlights. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up my Twitch quick because I know for a fact that is a highlight we have. Because I have the 1 hour thing that of you, Jerry, and I doing Halo 3.
That is true.
On the archive. I also have, the last mission to Super Hell Dive, which is like 36 minutes. I got the highlight of finding the chest of Wondrous Secrets, or the box of Wondrous Secrets in Sea of Thieves, the rarest freaking chest in the game.
Nice.
I got my, basically, Master Mode Trial of the Swords archive. And my just standard Trial of the Sword guides. I got the Halo Infinite one where I won like 5 solo games in a row.
Hey.
Which was back when Halo Infinite was a complete mess. That's
even more
great.
so back when it was like before they did all those updates.
Yeah, and when it was after the updates because they had the
well, some updates. They had
the version
some
of Slayer
updates.
where Escalation. Yeah. They added Escalation Slayer because it was right when that came out. Because I was like, I want to get some Escalation Slayer games because I haven't gotten one, and then I finally got one, and I remembered I'm like, the last thing before the skull. The skull's always the last one, but the one right before it was the plasma pistol. And I'm like, they want me to kill someone with the plasma pistol. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Because getting the shield down is easy. Shooting them enough with the just weak shot it has at normal fire is just forever.
Even more so because it lost versatility because they got rid of the ability to like disable vehicles too.
Yep. Yeah. God, that was brutal. But that Escalation Slayer is one of my favorite Halo games ever.
Yeah.
I actually pulled off shots with the sniper rifle. I was just because I remember I got the sniper rifle like early on in the Escalation. I'm like, this is where the game ends for me. I'm not gonna get a kill with this. I missed. I'm like, see, like the second shot I get it's just a headshot. I'm like, oh, okay, we're done. Moving on. That's a fun game.
It is pretty fun.
Yeah. Trial of the Sword stuff. Why? Like I even did the stinking sneak. I pulled off the sneak on the freaking Silver Lizalfo room. The room everyone hates. Trial of the Sword Killer.
You seeing how many hours your VODs total up to?
Oh, mine are well under 100, but at the same time, I'm like, I was actually using this place as an archive more than even YouTube, Twitch.
Yeah, same here.
You wholeheartedly probably could have put YouTube out of business.
They could have.
With archiving, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, especially back when regular VODs were a thing.
Yes.
Instead of having to do the highlight trick.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't know why they decided to pivot from that.
It's definitely a weird business choice.
Something about wanting people to watch things live as they're happening more often, I guess? Shrug? I don't know.
Fair enough, but when you got a lot of people who have big enough fan bases, and a lot of those fans are part of multiple fan bases,
yeah,
they don't have time to watch everybody at once.
Oh yeah, no, I legit make fun of that in my trailer about saying, oh, I want to go live right now, but somebody I know is also going live right now.
Yeah, you're like, oh, and now that person just went live.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like legit, like today, I did the Nintendo Direct. At least 4 people I know went live with the Nintendo Direct too.
Right. It's like,
well, I definitely know I want to catch their archives later, but I can't watch it if I'm also reacting to it.
Yeah.
It's the whole thing. That's why VODs are helpful, because it's like, okay, they just wrapped up, I wrapped up, let me watch their VOD.
Right.
Because, boy howdy, I know some of those games, I know some folks were very excited about some of the games we talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm. Once I get this challenge set taken care of, I'll see if I leveled up and got more points. Maybe I might be able to open another booster pack. Weakness is fire. More damage. Yeah, I'm liking some of these new cards and stuff. The cool thing about this expansion is the bonus cards, because they got a shiny theme going on. So it's like the same cards, but they got shinies now of the cards. Mm-hmm. So it's like the same art and everything, but now it's like the different colors and whatnot. And more holographic, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
Because prior to that, they didn't really have shinies as a thing in the in this game, TCG Pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fun.
Yeah.
See, if that was a human player, they probably would have kept that card out. Hey, Church, how you doing? Yeah, we were talking about the Nintendo Direct earlier.
Yeah. I'm now learning about Twitch getting rid of archiving.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck? Why? Or limiting it down to 100 hours.
Mm-hmm. Might have to bring it up again because I think ads just started. Once they got Nitro. We'll bring it up again. Alright, just gotta take that golden move. Okay, Church did hear it. Yeah, Twitch and making dumb moves name a more iconic duo. Am I right?
Name a more iconic duo? Do you really want me to let loose that fire? Because there are some...
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool.
There's some internet. There's just
there's tons of different ways you could take that. There's tons of IRL stuff you could take that with.
Do you have any idea how that barely narrows it down?
Yes, there's a lot of iconic duos of a lot of people saying Discord now.
Oh yeah, after the update? It's like, again,
Yeah.
why are you updating things that don't need to be updated? It was already fine. This is like the third time you updated Discord where it's like, it was already fine in the previous iteration. Why'd you change it again?
Mm-hmm.
Why not just give us legacy toggles? It's like, I liked how it used to look. Like, okay, well, toggle this thing and you get the old look. And like, that'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Fighting type. Okay, fighting deck. Send out the Street Sharks. Again. There we go. Alright, who do I lead with? See, I'm going first, but I'm
He just threw him higher.
lead with Hitmonchan.
Join the call, yeah. Church is making brunch, he'll jump in though.
Yeah. If I knew I was gonna get a Rocky helmet, I would have led with Hitmonlee, but it's fine. You never know what you're gonna get on your first draws. But I got the Garchomp line ready to go, so it shouldn't be too hard to win. Ah, I forgot to attack with. I should put the energy on the other one. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, now they're retreating though. Alright. Now we can evolve you. And we gotta do this because in case we need to retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Got type advantage, so we should be fine.
OG Hitmonchan art.
Yeah, like old school. Oh, I forgot the Drift Wound's a psychic.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta retreat the Hitmonchan. Okay, we're good. Got a free retreat because of X speed. Don't mind if I do. Attack. Yeah, wipe him out. Okay. Still gotta watch for the Jiggly. Yep, saying out of Drift Loop. That's okay, I can tank. Oh, you're having corn dogs, nice.
Good choice.
I had burgers and fries. Okay. Alright. Okay, I won this. There we go. Bam. Alright. Do I have any more opponents in this bracket? It's a brand new expansion, so I have no idea how long. Oh, I still gotta win one more victory. Oh, right, because it's an EX poke. Right. Okay, I gotta do one more victory. Okay, okay. So, one more victory against them, then this bracket is filled. Gotcha. I gotta win one more time. That's part of the challenge. One more victory, and then we're good. But yeah, pretty eventful stuff happening. Nintendo Directs, new movie trailers, new...
The farm game
TV
trend
trailers.
continues with Nintendo Directs.
Yes, we're getting a Switch 2 very soon. They couldn't do the last Nintendo Switch 1 Direct without a farm game.
Will it continue? Well, no, the next Direct is solely on the Switch 2, so...
Yes.
Do you not count this one? Because
I mean, this is
right
about the
now,
hardware, so unless they announce, hey, on launch, farming game.
Yeah, because, like, you've found, like, ever since the farm, the Nintendo Farm Direct,
yeah,
where they had, like, every farming game known to man, they announced Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, and the very last thing they announced was Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
They have had a farm game in every single Nintendo Direct.
Pretty
after
much.
that. Yeah, it's like, what?
Even indie directs and, like, mini directs, like, if it's multiple games, there's at least one game with farming.
Mm-hmm.
One farming game.
Yep.
You gotta have Stardew Valley on launch. Totally.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, Stardew doesn't mind doing cross-platform.
This guy just so we get the Garchomp next turn. Yeah, in case you're curious, Church, yeah, we did the English Nintendo Direct, we did the Japanese Nintendo Direct, we compared games between the two. Once again, noticing how there's a lot of cool stuff they announced in the Japanese Direct that wasn't in the English one for some reason. Even though it's got those same games are coming to the West. We checked out the extended trailers for a lot of the games announcements that they did, because, you know, the Nintendo Direct, they do like a compressed version of the trailer, not the full actual trailer advertising whatever game it is. We checked out the new 2000s Devil May Cry AMV callback trailer for the new series coming out on Netflix soon, using like actual 2000s AMV music. We checked out the Avengers Doomsday teaser with the X-Men, Avengers, and Fantastic Four and the Thunderbolts getting chairs and whatnot. Let's see, was there anything else that I'm forgetting? New Digimon game. That wasn't in the Direct, but like that, they had a Digimon conference over this past weekend. We talked about some of the announcements they did, like new card stuff, new Digimon products. They're doing a Monster Hunter Digimon crossover through Digivices. That was pretty cool. Also Godzilla and Digimon. They're getting a Godzilla Digivice, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna get like different evolutions of Godzilla and Godzilla enemies through the Digivice. And it actually has actual Godzilla music in there, which is pretty cool.
That was something I found the other day, actually, since you brought up Godzilla. I actually found -1
Oh, you did?
while I was walking around buying. Yeah, when I was
Nice.
walking around. I got it for like 15 bucks.
That's pretty good. Pretty good price.
I got, yeah, -1 for 15 bucks, and I got Courage the Cowardly Dog for 20.
That's very solid.
Yeah.
Is it the color version of -1 or the black and white one?
The colored version,
Yeah,
not black and white.
it's still good. They're both good.
They had some tin book stuff. Like they had the Ahsoka season 1 tin book, and I'm like,
oh.
I'm like, that's a good one-time purchase for a good show.
Wow.
And it's about, well, it's 40. It was like 40, 50 bucks. I'm like, Eventually, it does catch up to the Disney Plus renewals, but
that is true.
But I mean, I'm not gonna. If people want to do that for the tin book or anything, that's fine. The other one they had was they had Midsummer, like a special edition of that. It had like a leather bound, it had like a book bound kind of like case, and I'm like, I'm not paying $50 for it. I could just watch it. I could just watch it on a streaming service.
Yeah, like last year, like not too long ago, I picked up the steelbooks for Mando season 1 and 2. That was fun.
Oh yeah. Mando 3.
Yeah, well, that's why I said 1 and 2.
Yeah, Mando 3. It's
okay.
It's like the good stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, that was good. The bad stuff, it's like, why?
Yeah. No, I get you.
That guy is outside my window screaming about shoes again.
Why do you always forget that?
that's your enter the chat thing, man. It's just shoes.
I keep forgetting that.
It's actually pretty. It's good though. Dang. They banned this card for good reason. You want to know what card it is in this video? It's called Cold Wave. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like you can only activate this card in the main phase, and no one can play magic or traps through their next turn.
Oh boy.
It's brutal. I just remember reading that I remember reading that when I was younger, and I'm like, hold up. This thing's a common card. Why? It's busting.
Common plays that card?
No. I mean, he might.
Sounds like a common move.
It definitely is. Yeah. I mean, hey, he was rather than just like kill this unit outright, he was trying to just push him off a cliff last night when we were doing BG3. Honestly, it would have been funny. It would have been funny if he just pushed him off the cliff and they died.
That would have been crazy.
I mean, hey, it's honor mode. It's honor mode. You gotta survive. Take whatever you can get.
Take whatever victories you can get while you have them.
Because, gosh, by the time Act 3, it's like, okay, I completed this mission. Time to go do a long rest.
Oh, shit. Patapon 1 and 2?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep, both of them.
Oh, you're watching the direct right now?
Yeah, I'm just quickly going through the chapters.
There you go.
Okay, Metroid Prime 4.
Which is very surprising that they showcase, because now what are they going to show for next week on the Switch 2 Direct then?
Well, yeah, of course, you got Pokemon Legends, ZA.
Yeah.
Tamagotchi Plaza?
Yep.
Yeah, Tamagotchi Animal Crossing, pretty much. That was the whole thing.
No.
Oh, for really? High on Life? Really?
That's another thing, too, that I don't agree about the English Direct, because the Japanese Direct had a whole bunch of cool games in their highlight reel that are also coming to the US and North America and other regions in the West, but for some reason wasn't in the highlight reel.
I'm sorry. Fucking Hot Shots Golf has come to the Switch?
Basically.
What the fuck? And not basically, it is, because the Hot Shots Golf is the North American title. Everybody's Golf is the European title.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they found a legal way to get through it by using the European title.
Well, yeah, I mean, come on, we had Everybody's Golf VR. I'm sorry. Fucking Tomodachi Life is coming back.
Yep.
Oh, God, this is going to be a mess.
Personally, I'm just kind of miffed that they didn't show all the Capcom and Bandai Namco games, because they showed it all in the Japanese one, but they didn't show it in the US one. Or the North American one. They legit had a bunch of Capcom games and Bandai Namco games, not obscure titles either, in the Japanese Direct that they didn't show in the North American one. And all those games are still coming to North America. It's not like a Japanese exclusive thing. So I'm like, why didn't they show these?
It'd be like that sometimes.
Algorithm.
Yes, algorithm and...
It's like, you legit just showed like a Street Fighter thing on there. I'm pretty sure people know what Street Fighter is.
That reminds me, there was more Street Fighter DLC that dropped while I was on my month-and-a-half hiatus. I gotta go try out.
Yeah. We got such a comment about the Halo 3 stuff as well.
Yes.
Mm.
I'll run it by him at some point when I get the chance to. I know he said he was interested.
Are you gonna be moving on to Halo 3 soon?
Yes, it's one of the collabs that I was gonna start before the shenanigan things happened with.
Yeah. It was literally the week we were about to start, and then his PC gave him the middle finger.
Yeah, my motherboard decided, oh yeah, easy anti-cheat and I don't get along. And then it's like, okay, well, and then my tech guys were like, okay, well, let's see if we get you a new version of your already existing motherboard and see if that works. And it's like, hey, I don't like easy anti-cheat. And then they're like, you know what, we're gonna get you a whole new motherboard. And then that one was like, yeah, we're good. And now it works, and I can play Sea of Thieves again on Friday.
Hey.
Because now I get to do all the Hunter's Call stuff, and fishing is now viable in Sea of Thieves more than ever.
And hey, you can get that Destiny cosmetic bundle.
Yes, I could. I also go fight Red Maw.
I forget, did you guys, like, are you doing it in release order of the Halo games, or are you,
Chronological.
Chronological,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, because
So,
I started with Halo Wars.
so did you guys already,
I
do
did.
ODST then?
Yes.
Okay.
I got through that one stream.
Yeah, no, me and
Yeah,
Kia
I
did
mean,
it
it's
with my
not a
little
very
brother.
long game.
Yep.
I was
We ran
just
into tech
making sure.
issues, but it was still fun as hell.
Oh, yeah, we had the tech.
Unlike our run for Halo 2, fuck that
Well, by the end of Halo 2, how many when we were doing like the last 2 levels, we had 3 crashes over the course of like that whole stream, and we're just like, we just want let's just finish this before it gets worse.
And then it got patched.
Yep. And then they patched it right after that. It's like,
Oh yeah, I remember that
wow.
one. I remember that.
Thanks.
I remember you guys talking about that.
Yeah, so we might redo Halo 2 because I did not.
Well, I have a
did
feeling
not
that
save
there
campaign
is
at
going to
all.
be a lot of like Halo MCC patches coming up again because a lot of people are
it's on
saying it's
PS5.
going to be more cross-play stuff going on. So
Oh yeah, it's one of the worst kept secrets in the industry. Is that?
yeah, I mean,
it's
like
coming to
people
PS5.
like we're pretty much getting MCC for PlayStation soon.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and like I'm in a freaking gaming league channel on Ray's server, and yeah, it is one of the worst kept secrets.
Like we know we're getting MCC on like probably PlayStation and probably Switch too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very much like the Sea of Thieves is gonna come to probably Switch 2.
Yeah.
Because that everybody's already like, okay, we got on Xbox, we got on PlayStation, Nintendo, you're next. It's only a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can get them across the way everywhere.
Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, Sophia, you saw that Domino's. You saw that post.
Yes, I saw the Domino's meme about GTA 6.
Yeah, my country's Domino's has been just going ham. Like whoever's running it, give them a raise.
I like how they were like, it's okay. If the trailer doesn't drop, we'll just give you guys this stuff.
Yeah, it's like come on.
I don't know. Everybody's kind of like, yeah, GTA 6 is coming out, most anticipated game. I'm kind of just like, eh. I'll get to it if I get to it. I'm not like that
Eventually.
crazy about it. I'm more excited for Pokemon ZA and like
I feel
Metroid
that.
Prime 4, and heck, I'm more excited for even the most recent Sea of Thieves content than I am about.
I'm excited we're finally getting another
careful,
Super Robot Wars and more Gundam games. That was in the Japanese
Right.
Nintendo Direct.
Yep.
Even though we are getting it in North America.
Yeah, but no, just be very careful because some of the stuff from Legends ZA has actually leaked about the megas.
Yep. I actually was more excited about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Day collection than I was about GTA 6 getting announced.
Yep.
Like the 3 big games that were like waiting for me in like 2025 before this direct was just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Right?
They needed this direct to happen before the Nintendo Switch 2 direct because it's like I didn't know what games I had in the pipeline after those 3.
That's gonna, again, I reiterate, the 2 biggest questions next week are gonna be how much is it gonna be and when's the release date.
Yep.
Oh wait, 3rd, pre-order.
Although if rumors are to be believed, because that like apparently there might have been a Best Buy leak, the pre-orders might be immediately during or after the direct.
Oh, and I gotta wake up early tomorrow again.
Hooray!
Because Cassette Beats has got their showcase tomorrow at 9 in the morning. Kill me.
Oh wait, who's got a showcase?
Cassette Beats.
Oh, okay. I was making sure because like there's a lot of
the only one of the
stuff
4 of us. Like, are me and Jared the only 2 of the 4 of us that have actually played Cassette Beats?
Probably. I know you've given it to me.
Yeah. So that means I just need to get it to Jakato because this game does have cross-play co-op.
Oh.
Yep. It was a big update for multiplayer.
Nice.
They actually had cross-play in it. I'm like, yes. Like, if you love Pokemon, you like Digimon,
yeah,
and you've seen Digimon Frontier,
oh yeah,
this is the game
I
for you.
was just talking about Digimon Frontier because the new video game looks like they got some Digimon Frontier stuff.
Yeah, no, I literally titled my stream for this. Store brand Digimon Frontier.
Nice.
But it's also kind of an isekai.
Oh yeah, speaking of isekais, we had the strangest isekai in the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, that was a thing.
What?
Disney villain barista isekai.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I was just like,
which is actually based on a manga.
Yeah.
And it's finally getting an anime.
It's like if you like Disney's House of Villains, then you're gonna love Disney's Villains Cafe. But make sure you get it now before it goes away to the Disney Vault.
Gaston's the manager.
Yeah. The Disney Vault. God, everybody remember that?
Oh boy.
That one.
Yep.
Oh, the other big thing to know, because this isn't a video game, I'm not sure it would be in the highlight reel, but game sharing's a thing.
Yes, they now have game. Oh. They're gonna bring game sharing to the Switch. So if you have like a family account and you purchase a digital copy of a game, you can share it amongst your family members.
And if you have multiple systems, you can just like transfer it over instead of having to do a whole SD card copy thing.
Huh.
Because before, if you bought like a Switch or you upgrade to the OLED or something, you had to do like this weird memory card, SD card swap thing that could delete your save data, which was like really terrible and whatnot. But now you can just like, okay, I own these two. You can play both games on both systems now, which is good because if you upgrade from Switch 1 to Switch 2, you'll be able to easily upgrade now. So don't have to do a hot swap on the memory cards anymore. Really good.
Well, I'll probably get that Witchbrook considering it's from Chucklefish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, we had we talked about it multiple times, both in the English one and the Japanese direct. It was pretty good.
Okay, I gotta ask though, did Metroid Prime 4 get a release date?
Not yet.
2025.
Yeah, I am saying launch title at that point.
Oh, 100%.
That might be the thing that they're like one of the things they aren't going to
it.
talk about in the next week's direct. Then, you know, it's like because I was very weird that they showed Metroid Prime 4 here instead of next week. So I guess the only way they could really add on to that is that they actually do the release date next week. You know.
Late 2025 for Pokemon Legends. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely going to be November. A lot. It's been on track.
It's going to happen around my birthday, like every time there's a new Pokemon release.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, come on. I got Scarlet Violet 2-pack just so I could give my brother one of them for his birthday.
Like every time, it's like on the weekend of my birthday. It's either on like the 15th, the 14th, the 17th, or my actual birthday, the 16th, or the 18th. It's like within those couple of days, like mid-November every time. Every time. Only very rarely does it not, like, happen on that week.
Oh yeah, fantasy pick. Yeah, please. That was totally nothing to see. Ah, damn, 2026. Okay. I still love my local library, though. Considering I got, like, brand new games for free, basically.
I mean, considering that they digitally had Train to Busan on there, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, but that's through Hoopla.
Yeah, but I mean, that's still pretty cool to have in the digital
States,
library.
yeah.
I mean, they don't have everything available on, like, Hoopla.
Yeah. They had, like, a raw version of Red Dwarf on there, too.
Oh, man, they had a red card?
But no, like, so I've got Yakuza and Monster Hunter Wilds from my library.
Nice.
I'm the first one to get it out. I was gonna renew them next week.
I'm gonna have to refresh this battle. They ramped up their Charizard too quickly.
Hey, I gotta ask. Okay, are you actually playing that on PC or?
Yes.
What, through AirPlay or what?
No, like emulator.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I can get it through, like, tablet or phone, but the build that they have for this emulator, it's not BlueStacks. It's a completely different one. It works out pretty well here. Most streamers are using the one that I'm using right now for this. I looked it up, like, best Pokemon TCG Pocket emulator, and then, like, oh, yeah, here's a video on it. And, like, yeah, use this one. Like, okay.
I was gonna say, you mind sending me the name of that one?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, did the rotation just happen in Pokemon TCG Live?
It would coincide with what happened in Pocket then.
Yep, rotation is here.
Oh, wow. I guess they wanted to make both of them rotate at the same time. That's crazy.
Yeah, so they're like, everything with F is now gone. Farewell, boss's orders. Farewell, Radiant Greninja and Radiant Charizard. Zoroark EX. I just got that. Trade. You must discard a card from your hand in order to use this ability. Once during your turn, you may draw 2 cards. It's literally like Graceful Charity Light.
Wow.
It's a good ability, though, for a EX Pokemon that has 280 health, and what's its attack do? Choose one bench Pokemon. No, choose one of your benched end Pokemon attacks and use its attack. Oh. That could be fun to play with.
But anyway, I just sent you the name of the emulator, Church.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's also good for other mobile games, too, because, like, there is another mobile game I want to check out at some point on stream.
Yeah, because BlueStacks kind of takes up, like, a lot of...
Yeah, no, this one barely takes up anything, which is why I like it.
Okay.
Oh, they gave you a hop deck as well.
This is like a pretty streamlined emulator.
Apparently, Hop canonically has Zacian as well in the TCG.
Oh.
Huh. Not Zamazenta. Also, I'm getting a ton of extra things because it's like, hey, here's a bunch of nest balls. Here's a bunch of this card that got recycled through, or got a reprint, and it's like, oh, all these reprints are just gonna be giving me free, just free resources because I already have multiple copies of them. Yep, they actually did a reprint of Boss's Orders.
Wow.
So there is a Boss's Orders that's still available.
Oh wow! Game Course just got Game Course just put out a copy of Fire Emblem Awakening.
Oh,
guess the price.
How many flips am I getting here, dude? 12 coin flips, all heads, 240 damage with an Eevee. What?
That's... Dang. Someone's gonna say you're cheating.
Okay, like that's all my luck for the rest of the week right there. That's all my luck for the rest. There's no way I can get that again.
Yep, it just said my active deck is no longer allowed.
Man, if only I had that
got the new
Sabrina
pass.
active, I would have been able to take out that EX Pokemon, no problemo.
Yep, I just received the new pass. So what's in the new pass? I got a Sprigatito. I just got my first pack pull. Caterpie, Volcarona, Purloin, Metagross, and a Hop Snorlax. So what does Hop Snorlax do? Extra helping. Attacks used by your Hops Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon before applying weaknesses and resistance. The effect for extra helpings does not stack. Alright, so it's a have one on the bench or one in play kind of Pokemon. So this Snorlax does 170 damage as opposed to 140 damage. This Pokemon does 80 damage to itself. You take out half your health to deal 170 damage. Not bad for a basic Pokemon, but there's better basic Pokemon that have attacks that do better damage and less energy. Hop, come on, man. Oh, we got a lot of full art cards in this pass as well. They also gave what's the new EX one in this pass? The Skyscraper Dragon. Can't remember its name right now.
Do that?
Okay, so they did do a recycled Boss's Orders. All right, good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I might change that up in my deck quick to see my new deck. See if I actually can make that change. I want trainer cards, not the Pokemon cards.
And some of the Twitch Prime games I'm getting now are actually pretty good.
Oh yeah?
You got the Wolfenstein that they had last week?
Yeah, I got both. Yeah, I got
nice.
both Wolfenstein, the Old Blood, and also got Gunblood.
God, I forgot how thorough you could do. I forgot how thorough you could do searching on Pokemon TCG. Arven, those are okay. I have clean Arvens.
There we go.
Let me remove Counter Catcher for now.
Go victory.
Let me go
Man,
to
that
Boss's
Eevee,
Orders.
though, like 240 damage. Because it's supposed to be like, keep attacking until you get tails. I had like 12 flips with the heads on it. I've never seen it go that high before.
Oh no, the Boss's Orders are Dennis. Dennis. Alright. I'm going to test this new deck out with the updated Boss's Order reprint. Hello, Jakato. Got any good news from this set? Says Relax Epic.
Got any good news? Well, so far, the cards have been looking pretty good. I can see some interesting strategies that could be coming about from the new meta added to it.
Yeah.
Right now, just clearing out those challenges that came with the expansion. You know how every expansion has a bunch of new CPU challenges. And also, doing those challenges helps me get points, which I could get free packs to unlock.
Lost Box, how are you still alive?
I am going to be opening 10 more packs before the stream ends, though. Because I got enough points to do so. Oh, did I get anything new for the new set? Oh, yeah, no, I got a couple of farts and EXs. It's good stuff. I'm not using it right now, though, because I'm just trying to speed through the defeat the opponents challenging right now. But I am going to be opening more cards in a bit. See, the thing is, I defeat these guys, get the points, then I can open more packs.
Oh yeah, we also got we got a release date for tickets now for episode 3.
Yeah, that's right. They're putting it back in theaters for the 20th.
Oh, really?
And we finally got on April 25th when it comes out in theaters. But we finally got a date for when the tickets go live. April 14th.
All right.
And we found out that because Regal Cinemas has already put out what they're going to be doing for merchandise. A Darth Vader helmet cup. And a tin popcorn bucket.
Okay.
There you go.
That's pretty cool.
But of course I'm not in the States, so I can't get that.
I probably could, because I got a Regal by me. That's my go-to theater now, ever since they closed my old theater.
Well, if you manage to get 2 of those helmets, send one to me. I can't access the site because I'm in Canada. They actually region block it.
Oh, they do? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
And Cineplex does the same thing to anyone in the States.
I mean, if you really want to get it, I might be able to pull something around.
That. Oh, no, I should have taken that. Darn it. Alright, Arvin. Help me out here. Radar. Grab that for more damage. Grab that because we just need it on the bench.
Yeah, okay, I'll use the Cyrus.
Retreat. Grab the energy. Start damaging.
This, retreat this guy. I'm also retreating and attacking with a different Pokemon.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh yeah, but GameCore's got Fire Emblem Awakenings just put out today. Guess the price.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great game. How much was it?
We'll take a random guess.
35?
Close, 45.
Eh.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah. Of course, could be a Pokemon game.
What, you mean they want you to play a full price game how many times over?
Or charge you over $100 for a fucking loose copy.
That reminds me, I gotta get like one of those protective cases for like DS covers and stuff because I think I mentioned this before, but I got an autographed copy of Fire Emblem Awakening.
There you go.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was at one of the conventions that I actually met Jerry at, Anime Next. They had like a lot of the voice actors from Fire Emblem Awakening at the time. This was like really when Fire Emblem Awakening just like brand new. It was like the Fire Emblem, so it was like peak hours to get it, and they had like all the major guys there. I'm like, yep, nope, I'm getting this signed.
There you go.
Really good. Although the highlight was, Matt Mercer signing where Crom is on the box art cover. It was pretty fun.
Nice.
He did it at an angle so it matched the direction Crom was going in.
Nice. Alright. Boss's orders? Why are you doing that?
So it's electric, so I know they want me to do it at a type disadvantage, but I just want to beat the the opponent as quickly as possible at the moment, so let's go Street Sharks. By that I mean Garchomp.
Not the actual Street Sharks?
If only. They had Torpedo Shark as a card in the game. I'd throw them in there too, but they don't have them in the game yet. That'd be even more Street Sharks.
Okay, I am looking at some of the games that GameQuest is putting out today for GameCube. One of them, what the actual?
What game is it?
Piglet's Big Game, $95.
People really want that game that badly?
Weird.
We've also found a few was $30.
I know it's like oh, this game can be like really challenging at times, and some people think it's like a spooky for a Disney game, apparently.
Yeah, but it's like $95 for that?
Yeah.
Not for emulation. I mean, totally legit GameCube.
Totally legit. Only the real stuff here.
And there goes my dog.
Yep.
Oh, actually, that brings up another thing, too. I guess another thing that could potentially show up next week is if they decide to finally show GameCube games running on the Switch, too.
Oh, please.
That'd be something.
Please let that be a thing.
And which ones would you want to see them put out first? Because I can tell you right now, something like XD Gale of Darkness, that'd be a good call.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Pokemon Coliseum as well. Like, just might as well, both of them.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of what game good on there.
In fact, if they wanted to even go even further, they could actually connect that to Pokemon Home and whatnot.
Oh, that would be busted.
Yeah.
They declare this deck invalid. Funny, I only have one card that's really invalid on this deck, and it's Lost Vacuum. What the heck? Because Lost Vacuum exists in this deck? Whatever. Alright, what are my dailies today? Do at least 400 total damage to your opponent's Pokemon. Easy. Put 4 Pokemon EX into play. Maybe. Oh, we got 3 daily quests now on Pokemon TCG Live.
Yeah.
I guess they're updating all the Pokemon games, because this is like, again, like they updated Pokemon TCG Live and Pokemon TCG Pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what would be wild if we saw in there would be the Star Wars Rogue Squadron games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Rogue Squadron games. Yeah, that'd be a pretty big pull.
Hey, put Path of Radiance on there.
Yeah? Path of Radiance would be a fun one.
That would be pretty cool.
And it is insanely expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, F-Zero would probably be definitely on there too, like the GameCube F-Zero.
Mm-hmm. F-Zero! GX.
Yep. Still kind of weird how they don't have Smash 64 on the 64 service. So I was going to say Melee, but they really want you to get Ultimate, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Arvin, we got some work to do. We got a lot of work to do, Arvin. But we got a route. We have a route. Rookity.
And victory.
Okay, so far this guy probably... I don't know what this Rookity strategy is. He's got 2 of them. Attacks do 20 less damage. It's a good way. Good thing I'm gonna get around this. Hops bagged. What does that do?
Oh, that also reminds me too. Besides like
2 basic hop
and stuff,
Pokemon.
I mentioned this to PA earlier, but there's rumors going around that they are working on like some kind of second screen attachment for the Switch too. So there is the possibility of DS games popping up at some point. That might be cool.
You cannot attack. Okay, where's the route? We have the route. Alright, first we draw. I draw. Not bad. That helps.
Play some monster in defense mode.
I mean, hey. Grab that. And I get to grab a Future Boost capsule again. Let's use Techno Radar. Let's burn the energy. Grab Colt Ban. And let's grab Miraidon. Or Colt Bandit's Iron Crown. Future Booster. Retreat back. Into Miraidon. Reboot Pod. Put the energy onto Miraidon. Put a Future Booster onto Miraidon. Electric Generator. Didn't get any electric energy. Darn it.
Uh-oh, Psychic.
Peak Acceleration. We'll get a KO.
I might be at a type disadvantage here without even knowing it. And I kind of
Let's load
screwed
up the
myself
Iron
out of
Hands
getting
first.
the challenge because I got one Gibble that's a dragon type and not a fighting type.
Mhm.
God, I might just, yeah, we're gonna
Ooh,
reset
Arven
that.
off the prize pool. Let's go.
We're gonna reset that. I'm not trying to do the type disadvantage challenge just yet. I just want to get all the victories against these guys as quickly as possible so they can pop up on my list. I can fight them whenever I want to once I get more cards in the new set.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna pivot types here and use one of the old metas.
Mhm. Okay, gonna Arven. That's fair. All I gotta do is get my Iron Hands EX ready to go. Rare Candy, gonna evolve something into Corv Knight.
How is Pokemon Magic?
Restart, draw 3. Now you get to attack. What's this band do?
Oh, it's a new ROM hack. That's what that is. Okay.
I forgot Giratina's special ability lets it be able to get energy on turn 1. Oh, man.
Mhm.
Normally you can't do that.
Mhm. See here. I could Iono, but I'm gonna Arven instead. Grab another Future Boost capsule, off chance we need it. Earthen Vessel, send Iono, get 2 energy. Arm Press.
Oh boy. Use any of those just yet. Sacrifice the Vertigo.
Oh, you just Iono'd me, dude? You just gave me a whole new hand. And you may have helped me a lot. You did help me a lot.
Okay.
Full Metal Lab. 30 less damage. Okay. Whatever. Got a whole new set of prize cards. That did nothing. Anyway. Night Stretcher. Pokemon or basic energy from discard pile to your hand. I don't know what you did, but we'll find out.
Oh. I just gotta work out one more Pokemon, and I win. If I don't get the challenge for not losing any Pokemon, so I'll have to try this again at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are always a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you gotta win without losing any points. I'm like, ah, oh, come on, man.
do have the penny. What's that? We're gonna have to gamble it. Whole new hand. I think I lose this. Because I did not get energy. Oh, that's a KO. Say goodbye to your Zacian. Or Zacian, whatever it is.
Names are hard.
Yeah. Well, I could penny something off the bench. Well, your Mew EX is about to get destroyed, dude. Sorry, not sorry. You sent that out so you could retreat into something in case you have it. And you retreat into Snorlax. I'm surprised you didn't surrender. Okay, let me see.
Are you having a fun time fighting against the new meta yet, PA?
This one? Yes, because I'm gonna win. Like, all I have to do is hit this Ampy very much, and I win.
Nice.
So, easy. Grab the Arven, grab the Aether Vessel, grab the other tool. Earthen Vessel, drop the extra Miraidon, grab 1, grab 2, throw the Electric onto the Iron Hands, hit that Ampy very much for 120. It's gone. I win. Hooray.
Hey.
It's 900 damage to my opponent. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. The other one is I have to play Buddy Buddy Puffin twice. So I get a new pack and I get a Hops Zacian full art. Hops Wooloo. We're going back to like gym leader cards, like back when it was like Professor, like Lieutenant Surge's Raichu, Blaine's Charizard.
Yeah. That's why I kind of like it. That's why I kind of want to maybe like get back into the mainline TCG during this expansion.
We got Cloth. Let's go.
Oh, little Cloth.
Everybody loves Cloth. Iono's Voltorb and Iono's Kilowattrel. What does it do? You must discard a basic electric energy from this Pokemon in order to use this ability. Once during your turn, you may draw cards until you have 6 cards in your hand. Okay, it's not bad. Does 70 damage on 3 energy, though. You're mainly using it for that ability, and at that point, it's like Professor Research might be the go-to for that. So to play Buddy Buddy Puffin, that's what I should do. What's up with my Chien Pao deck, and why doesn't it work? Oh yeah, Radiant Greninja and B-Barrel are gone. Those Pokestop and Irida. That's a lot of hits. Do I have another deck that plays Buddy Puffin? Radiant Charizard and the V Pokemon. Not so much of a problem. Oh yeah, Cheapao 2, I was building something. How many cards are in this deck? 47. I could pass on the whole do buddy puffing twice. Daily. Or I could just try and build another cheap Qian Pao deck.
And that should be game for me. Bam.
It sucks because there's the Feraligatr, the new Feraligatr card they released.
Yeah.
Which is actually really, really solid. It's just they got rid of the best support Pokemon in the rotation for it. Which was Palkia VMAX. Because it could rotate water energy.
That's funny because Palkia became one of the rotated metas in the TCG Pocket recently.
Right.
So they rotated it out of the main line and then put it into the Pocket version.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna search something.
Try that one again, 'cause I gotta get some points. Again, I'm not aiming for all the challenges at the moment. I'm just trying to defeat the CPUs just so I get the list full and get some extra points before I open more packs, but I can't just have no challenges for one of my matches.
And Qian Pao survive rotation. This is a month ago. Feraligatr Qian Pao, that's a deck?
Wow.
Oh. Learn something new every day.
Just... Oh, it's a deck. It's Qian Pao against Feraligatr. I'm gonna see if there's a Feraligatr deck at all in the current rotation format.
Okay, I gotta ask. During the Legends ZA portion, do they actually show off the megas for the starters or no?
Nope.
Thank God.
They showed off some crazy gameplay, including a BR mode.
Oh.
Which is gonna be weird because, again, like, Pokemon battles aren't turn-based in the new game. Which we had a whole discussion about Nintendo Online having real-time battles.
I mean, I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, could you imagine if that was online with Nintendo's online service?
Yeah, no,
Battle Royale?
yeah, like with the current stuff going on, they gotta really ramp that up for Switch 2 or something.
I mean, it could be worse. Could be the OG Mario parties on Nintendo Online. Yeah, Ray. I'm sorry, PA knows what I'm talking about with when
No,
Ray does
I'm aware how it is on online with trying to get N64 online Mario Party working.
Yep. Boom, 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 boom.
And I just hope they revamp their whole internet structure for Switch 2. Ah, they took out my Psyduck. Alright, I gotta reset this because then, like, nah, I gotta get the victory without losing a Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be seeing the Minecraft movie next week.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. You gonna get any tie-in
Yeah,
stuff
I'm
with
getting
that?
the I'm getting the merch.
Okay. What are you getting?
We've got a Team T popcorn bucket.
Oh boy.
And apparently we also gained the chicken jockey.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, oh sweet. Drink and popcorn. Perfect. We get those two, and then that's probably
I'm
it.
still just like trying to come over to the fact that we're getting a Minecraft movie.
His name is Steve.
He longed for the mines.
Yeah, and as a child, I longed for the mine. Really, bro?
You know, somebody did a supercut of just like Jack Black saying just random Minecraft terms.
Yeah. Lugia V-Star deck. Yep, that's gone. Lugia V-Star is officially dead.
Oh boy.
For now.
Oh, it hurts so much having to scroll just to find my freaking birth year. Of course, I'm the youngest in the call still.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I had an EUIC deck in my deck lists. Let's see. Send that one away because I revamped that deck.
There you go, Ghastly. Actually, not Hunter to help out with that.
Oh, Iron Thorns EXs? Wait, hold up. They did not get rid of canceling Cologne and allow Mimikyu to still be in this meta, did they? Archive decks cannot be deleted.
And of course, the shows I'm going to, it's like the only 2D showing that day.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna see if this works here. Go water. Alright. See all water Pokemon that I have here.
This one's more difficult than the other ones I've been fighting, but then again, I've been going further on the list, so of course, the guys I'll be fighting will be more difficult. Can't use that one. Alright. Let's deck that I can use against them.
4.
That
That
guy.
guy.
Okay. Try this out. Doesn't have to be the type advantage. As long as I can get the damage output quick enough to get a win. Of course, I say that, and the first thing I get is Arceus, who can't do any quick attacks. I gotta build up to do anything there.
I was about to say, you're making a Totodile deck and you're only gonna have, like, one for Alligator in it? What the heck?
So I'll have to get rid of that Hitmonlee in the forefront because they can't attack directly. They can only attack bench Pokemon, but I've had no bench Pokemon. They have nothing to attack. Oh, they got X-Speed, though. And they retreated.
You guys are gonna make me play Monkey Dory with this deck.
Don't need 2 Infernape, so I'm gonna exchange that for another Pokemon. Our Arceus up, and hopefully Kangaskhan won't hit us. Okay. And good stuff in the point flips.
Oh god, I'm only even tired of it from Elden Ring.
Oh boy. Bum, 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 bum.
And of course, the freaking Street Fighter's the Scuff Twins.
Wow. They got rid of one of the few outs to Mimikyu that has Safeguard. I don't like that idea. I don't like that.
It's running so much smoother than freaking BlueStacks did.
Oh, you're trying out the thing I sent you?
Yeah, because I'm using for Tap Empire, and
Oh,
oh
nice.
my god, it's running so much smoother. Whereas on BlueStacks, you have to wait like almost a minute for it to actually work.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I used it before, and then I tried this. I'm like, yep, nope, I'm switching over to this one now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of BlueStacks entirely.
Where is Relicanth? I know I have at least one. Where are you, buddy? Oh, I have a lot of them, actually. I even got one of the alt art. Nice. Get the alt art in there.
Oh, Pierre, you ever watched Twin Peaks?
Know of it. Yet to see it. Know quite a bit about it, though.
Fine cup of
Good.
coffee.
I am actually just starting season 2 now, and it's damn good.
Oh, yeah, no, Twin Peaks is great.
I think what really got me interested is because I can see that, oh yeah, Alec was definitely inspired to write this.
Yep.
Or,
Gravity Falls takes a lot of inspiration from Twin Peaks.
Yep.
Yeah. And of course, people are also recommending Deadly Premonition as well.
Ooh, that's a movie I saw a while back. I'm not sure if you guys have seen.
What?
The Menu?
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Yeah,
oh my god, that's such a good movie!
It is really good.
That was fun. That was a fun movie.
I was so pissed when my theater didn't get it. When I saw it on Disney Plus, I'm like, oh, this is good. I can buy it? Fine. Yeah. Especially when you work in the fast food industry, you're like, oh, this is cathartic as fuck.
No, you don't have to. I mean, gosh, I can't believe he would come up with this. Oh no, that wasn't his idea. It was mine. It's like, I'm totally cool with him using it though. Great. Wow.
And then of course we got Tyler's bullshit.
Oh, that guy.
I was so happy when he left. It was like I said out loud, and nothing of value was lost.
I was sitting there watching the movie, and I'm just like,
Yeah, just. So
I'm like, I have an idea of what why you're doing what you're doing. I have a very good idea of why. I just want to know if I'm right, and then it turns out I'm like, yeah, I was right about the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably do that. That should probably be like one of the movies we watched this year for Halloween.
That would be a pretty good Halloween movie. I'm pretty sure Jerry hasn't seen it, so.
Oh god. There's one line that really, really got me though. Because they're all in the room with him. Well, there's two, and they're right back to back. It's like, I gotta ask you, sir. Just why? Why me? Why me? Why am I here? I had one day off a couple years ago, and I went to see your movie. What was it? He's like, yeah, it was so bad. Yep. Not dealing with that. So he's like, okay. He's like, okay, that's fair. Fair. Sits back down. Turns to the person sitting next to him. You. Did you go to school? Yeah. Brown. Oh. Student loans? No. Oh. Yeah, you're definitely going.
I was like, holy shit. Oh god.
Good twist to get out of the ending with the ending too. I liked it.
Yes. Yeah, no, when I was working with Burpake for that, that was the movie I suggested to start the year off. Was a dark comedy. And oh my god, it worked. And then the next movie after that I suggested was, I think, Puss in Boots.
It's also a pretty good movie.
Yeah. Well, I mean the second one, not the first one.
Yeah, no, yeah, the second one's really good.
Yeah.
What's the other really weird movie I saw? What's it called? I can't think of it. I don't remember it. I know the person I can message who would remember it, but they're busy teaching and being
You know
being a freaking
who
student.
the main person in the movie was?
No, they were just random actors. One.
No.
Well, obviously it wasn't a movie for you too, because you're not complaining about it.
Okay, what was the movie? These guys, their friend dies because they're all out drinking. One of them's like, oh, I still want to get buzzed. So they go into this shop, is how it starts off. And then the shop gets robbed, and one of the friends dies. And then they're like, oh, this was the thing he was talking about before he died that he really wanted to do. So to, like, give him, like, a final send-off, they go up to Sweden and go hiking. And they're supposed to stay, and they're like supposed to stay on the trail, but then someone ends up like getting their ankle rolled badly or something. Then it's like, oh, we could just take the shortcut through the woods. And then a bunch of weird stuff happens. There's like this moose thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's a horror movie.
Yes, it's a horror movie. What the heck was it called? It was on Netflix.
Not Midsommar.
No, it's not Midsommar. I want to watch Midsommar so I could be like, I can sit there and be like, see, this is what, is this part of Midsommar? Maybe. This is definitely not Midsommar. I've heard everybody say who watched it.
Was it Ritual?
Like, yes, The Ritual.
Yeah. As soon as I looked at like horror movie set in Sweden, right at top of the results, then first Wikipedia one is The Ritual. Yeah, I watched Foundflix talk about it. I'm like, oh my god, this looks messed up. I love it.
It's one of those stupid horror movies that you can just laugh at.
Yeah, you're just like, how the fuck did you get in this situation, you dipshit?
And then it's also, then you're like, and now, ladies and gentlemen, the example of why everyone in the horror movie is the dumbest people you will ever meet in your life.
And then you watch Cabin in the Woods.
Buddy, I wish you would scroll through your deck section. I'm gonna try this deck this guy built for alligator.
These enemy challenges keep on popping up. I think I'm done, and then more keep on popping up.
It's like, oh hey.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, look at Duel Links.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, fair point.
And then they're like, hey, did you do the event yet? And it's like, what's the event? Unlock this character. I don't like that character, though. But don't you want to unlock them? No. Why are you trying to make this character cool?
Stop trying to make this thing a thing.
Yeah. This one, or do I have to create this one? Let's go down to L. Rotation's always a fun time in Pokemon TCG. I do not own this card, actually. The other part I like is you can just go to, oh, not owned. What are the trainer cards that I don't own? Energy switch. Lana. What? God. All right. 2 Lana. What's the next one?
Oh, I started getting back into Hades last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, well, not really. Yeah, I guess technically last night because I went to, like, went from like, court after 3 in the afternoon to about 8 o'clock at night, just playing it with my girl, like, showing her this. And she's enjoying because she likes Greek mythology. So I was like, hey, she'll actually enjoy it.
Neat.
Nice.
Honestly,
fuck the Meg boss fight.
Mm-hmm. No, no way. I won't say it. No, no. It's like, okay. Just play it. Just do that boss fight with that plan.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
That's tenacity. Interesting. What does this one do again? Oh, stadium card and energy card. Yeah, okay. So we do have stadium cards in this deck. All right, cool.
That's good.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to just, even if you don't like have a stadium that's like relevant really to a really strong strategy, sometimes it's just sound to play a couple of them because you can just get your enemies off the field.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just try to outplay the meta a bit. I do have that one because that was in my Iron Thorns deck. Oh, Iron Thorns. You got hit hard because of this rotation. How many do we have? 2.
There we go. Victory.
Switchboard. I do have switchboard.
Alright, I'm going through Halo Wars 2 off stream just because I want to get some achievements done.
I hear that.
On stream. Mostly because I want to get those skulls and fuck the one control point mission.
Yeah. No, that's a pretty crazy one.
Even on the easiest difficulty, it's a pain in the ass. But I think it's mostly because I was playing on console, not on. Oh wow! So Monster Hunter Rise is leaving Game Pass.
That makes sense considering everybody's playing Wilds.
So it's MLB The Show 24 and Yakuza Like a Dragon.
24 makes sense because we're already on 25.
25's.
And...
Yep. 25's coming out soon.
They're also getting rid of
a new Yakuza title also just dropped recently, so they usually do this around the time, like they pivot a lot of the former game titles as the new ones pop up.
Well, it's not just that; they're also getting rid of like Kiwami 2.
Yeah, I'm aware. Probably because at some point, the latest one's probably gonna pop up on there. That's what happened before when they had Yakuza.
Gaiden?
Yeah.
Yeah, except Gaiden still isn't on Game Pass.
Well, not Gaiden. The one before that. I'm blanking right now because I've been up since.
No, Infinite Wealth.
Right. The one before that.
Infinite Wealth.
Infinite Wealth. Yeah, there we go. They pulled the games when Infinite Wealth showed up, and then they waited a while and they put the games back up.
Machine Evolution, kind of weird. You only have one.
I have the game. It's just I'm blanking on it because again, like I'm working on like half sleep here.
No, that's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, I started playing Balatro last night.
Oh,
really?
Going down that rabbit. I went through that rabbit hole all last week when I wasn't able to stream.
Yeah, and I was like, I need to play something on Xbox just to add it, just so I can get the points.
Yep.
How old do I want? How?
Oh, you also
doing
the Xbox reward points too?
Yeah, because hey, I've now got 5 of 6 of the Peter Jackson film.
I talked about this with PA earlier about the reward points. Just get like the Lord of the Rings films in like 4K for free.
Yep. Wait, those were in 4K? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
okay,
they're 4K. They're 4K releases.
Oh, that's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, like I've been using my points on that. I think I'm only like I got like the original trilogy, and then I'm using the rest of my points for the Hobbit movies.
Yeah, no, I've got the entire original trilogy, and I've got the first 2 Hobbit films. I just need to work up to 1,500 points to get Battle of the 5 Armies.
Mm-hmm.
I got that one, or I got the Lego game of Hobbit the other day.
Oh,
nice. The sad thing is that they canceled the DLC.
Yeah, they canceled the DLC for the later stuff in there.
Yeah.
Everybody was pissed about that, and rightfully so.
Why don't you give it to me after the battle? I mean, you probably need it, you know, since you're gonna be doing this great big war and everything. Yeah, that's right. That's a good idea. All right, do it.
And they never did.
Mithril! Yeah.
It's also interesting too, like, I'm not sure if you heard, but they're making like a new Lord of the Rings Lego set.
Yeah, yeah.
They made a whole short about it, like a Lego short.
Yeah, and the rumor going around now is that they're gonna be doing for Lord of the Rings what they did with Star Wars.
I hope so.
Well, here's the thing. Considering Traverse Tales botched a recent Lego game, don't know which one, probably was. It probably might have been because of how long it took for Skyward Saga to actually come out. Lego's actually developing all games from now on in-house.
No.
Well, kind of, because they, from what I heard is like, Traverse Tales can still make Lego games. It's just that they don't exclusively own the rights to doing that anymore.
Which explains why we got Lego Horizon.
Yeah, like Lego Horizon and that Lego 2K racing game and Lego Fortnite.
Yeah, I still gotta get Lego Horizon. It sucks that they put PS5, PS4, and Switch, but you can't put it on Xbox.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's even more weird considering we're getting Xbox games on PlayStation.
Yep. And the console fanboys are just screaming in terror.
All right, we're gonna test this for Alligator Deck out.
Don't mind me, I'm just playing Tap Empire right now.
Yep. I don't like that with Mimikyu. Like, now the only viable way to really get rid of Mimikyu is by boss's orders. I mean, I guess enough people play boss's orders to make it happen. Do I want to go first or second? I'm gonna go second because of just attack.
Yeah, that's usually the best thing, but...
and trainer card.
Yeah.
No, but weakness, so I'll be able to... Yeah, no, I'll still be able to do the damage.
Man, they got the buddy puffin.
I got to the part where the CPU battles are really challenging and you gotta really think about what you're doing now.
Yeah. Can't afford to lose a Crocodile right now.
Okay, so after Vancouver, I might be able to finally get a 14 terabyte external.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so therefore I'll be able to rip all those things off.
Nice.
Yep, so I'll be able to get that watch party going sooner.
Cool. I just burned 2 Crocodiles out of my hand. Oh, okay. I already see some things that I'd want to change out of this deck. Let's grab Croconaw, and let's grab this basic energy. That's a basic energy. I can grab that. That game, why are you not letting me take the basic energy?
That moment where, like, you would have won if the game would just give you your evolutions, but it's not popping up every draw.
Yeah, I had to Professor's Research to get a viable hand. And this Charmander cannot retreat anymore. I'm just going against AI right now to figure out like how this works.
Yeah.
Slap that onto the
Finally.
Totodile. Get
Man, that
Crocodile
evolution took
there.
forever to pop up.
What's Lanaze do? Put up to 3 in any combination Pokemon that don't have a rule box energy into your hand. Okay, yeah, that's it. We can get Croconaw, we can get Feraligatr, we get an energy out of the discard pile. Pokegear. Give me the Arven for now, because we're pretty set the rest of the way. Croconaw, reverse thrust. Hit him for damage. Switch out to the bank. What I really want to do now is get Relicanth so I can start using... yeah, you wanna know why? I bet I know why they don't have it.
And we're back. Okay.
All those mascots are probably their own entities.
Nope, I'm hearing an echo though. Oh, because I restarted the thing. Hold on.
Yep.
Do. So we can get that working.
Arvin. Take that as the tool, I guess, and then we'll do counter catcher. Even though I'm winning and I'm gonna stay winning.
Hey, can somebody just check my stream real quick? I'm not sure if it's on my end or if there's an echo going on.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm checking. I'm checking.
Yep.
I'm gonna say something and we're gonna see if there's an echo. I'm just talking right now because I had to restart the stream technically because OBS did something. Gonna see if there's an echo. There's an echo. I gotta restart the app again. Talking here any moment now. If you hear an echo, feel free to mention there's an echo. There will be ads in 48 seconds. I'd stop them if I could, but I'm not allowed to.
I'm not hearing an echo.
Okay. I think it fixed itself. Okay, we're back. Sometimes OBS doesn't like me streaming 6+ hours, and I have to restart the application. But hey, I got a victory. Hey.
That's good.
I'm almost completed on defeating some of these enemies, and maybe we'll open a pack and see what's up. Okay, I need to get a challenge completed on this Bidoof deck. And then technically I beat all of them, and then I can open a few more packs, and then we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, you are going on later, right?
Yes, that'll be after I eat dinner though.
I gotta see who's on, because I know at some point I'll be wrapping up and raiding somebody. I just don't know who yet.
We rare candying. Oh no, now we got a problem. We got Charizard EX.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I know how to stop this though. I'm gonna be doing Dark Duel Stories from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. That was the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I ever got.
Hey.
Nice.
That's always fun.
Ooh, okay.
I'm trying to remember which Battle City game I've got. Well, that was the first one I got. That's the sad thing with the Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA games. A lot of them started in Battle City.
Yeah.
We got Iono here. It's got a second Crocodile going, but what's Iono? Quickly. I gotta get that for alligator out here.
I remember starting on hard mode with Sheaf of Destruction.
It has a dark energy attached to it. Why am I not able to use the Monkey Dory ability? That's weird. And once during your turn, if this Pokemon has any dark energy attached to it, you can move up to 3 damage counters from one of your Pokemon. Oh, because none of my Pokemon have damage on it. That's why. I know, we're going to stall this out. Time to play the stall game. Have fun with the Mimikyu, Charizard EX. I hate doing this, though. I hate cheesing it like this.
But sometimes that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, now I can deck them out at this point. Also, Judge, this AI is cheating. They're playing Radiant Charizard. That card is out of rotation. Oh no, they had boss's orders. And the AI chose to do evolution. They equipped an evolution to their Charizard EX instead of destroying my Crocodile. Now I have 3 Crocodiles. I get another prize if I attack over the top of that Pidgey. And then I just go into the Mimikyu to prevent anything from attacking. That'll be the move.
Oh yeah, I watched The Accountant yesterday.
Oh yeah, how was that?
Fucking loved it.
Yeah, no, it's a solid film.
I've heard a lot of people say that.
And the fact they did not generalize ASD was a godsend.
Makes me curious how they're going to work on the second movie.
Well, no, what I read from the synopsis, they're definitely going to do a really good job. And of course, I'm avoiding all the trailers for it because
I was actually surprised they were making a second movie when I heard about it.
Yeah. But the ending for that, the ending for The Account was very satisfying.
I'm gonna KO some. I'm gonna KO Pokemon from the active zone, and I haven't used my attack yet.
Oh boy.
Thanks to Monkey Dory.
Gotta love crazy abilities.
Yes. Jakato, did I ever show you the video that I have?
Which one?
Of I was using Dragapult EX, and I got a 5 prizes off of 1 attack.
Wait, really?
Yes, Dragapult EX. I got 5 prizes off of 1 attack.
Dude. That's crazy.
Alright. So what do we want to do here? Let's Iono. I'm gonna give you a whole new hand of 6, buddy. Don't worry, I got your back. I'm gonna go ahead and use this Pokegear. I did not have any trainer cards. I do have the Relicanth now, so... Then let's retreat to Croconaw. We're gonna just slowly chip away at this Charizard EX here. I just need the rescue board for Mimikyu, because then he doesn't have a retreat cost.
Okay, treasure.
Oh, they only have 6 cards left in their deck anyway, so I'm winning one way or another. And they just...
Jerry's enjoying another crap's treasure.
I hope he's enjoying it.
I hope he is. Yeah, I saw him play it the other day.
Yeah, no, I wonder if he's gonna put on the option for the gun shell.
Oh god.
Yeah, you've seen that clip from Ray, right?
I've seen that clip. I've seen a lot of clips from that game with a lot of people, and there's one that boggles my mind still. It's in the middle of a boss fight, and the person's just like,
You cut out what?
They put something into the game, which they're like, oh, what's? They just pause and like, why would they put this into a game? Oh my god! And they were like, God, better hope your parents don't walk in, kids.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was that boss fight.
A moment where you put a card back in the deck to find a card and only get the same card again.
Yep. Catch that energy. We're gonna retreat. Pay 1 off. Bring back the Croconaw. Croconaw gonna KO the Charmander, and they deck out next turn anyway. Okay, I can see why this deck is good. And why it could have some good play to it. I just don't know how... Oh, you know where the 1 rescue board was? It's in my prize pool. Yep. Got a lot... Wait, how many rescue boards do I have, actually? Is it just the 1? Let me see. It is just the 1. May consider bumping that to 2, potentially. Play 1 less Pokegear, maybe. Or 1 less Iono. That might be a thing to do. I'm gonna try that. So while Iono is a fun card, I think playing it at 3 is usually a Oh, do I only have one rescue board? All right. Oh, it's only 100. Yeah. Make another one. I'm going to play it with 2. I'm going to try this deck with 2 and 1 less Iono. I like it. It's a fun deck.
God, I still gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna play next on stream now that I'm done Assassin's Creed 2. I don't want to jump immediately into Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Plus, I still gotta finish off some stuff for 2 as well. I gotta find the last 2 puzzles.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you feeling like a longer game or a shorter one?
That's the thing. Like, I honestly don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna move for a long term or a short term.
Let's see how this shakes out. Oh, okay, it's Zorark. This deck.
I know I don't feel like going back into Hearthstone right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think that used to be my go-to for when I just needed a chill game.
Could boss's orders right now, but that would be. Yeah, how boss. Now would be a good time to get like a professor's research or like a Iono. No, how dare you move my Relicanth into the battlefield?
I am not swapping my gun.
Yep, 2 rescue boards the way to do it.
Oh god, I love this. The fact you just one-shot everything with this gun is just hilarious. Ow.
Mm-hmm. God, an Iono or Professor Research would be really nice right now because I have no hand. I got way too many Pokemon right now. I'm starting to see some things about this deck that are a little... Just learning it, though. We'll see how things shake out. Another rescue board. Okay, that kind of helps. It's going to help for the Mimikyu. That's about it. Dodrio. That's not good. Oh god, they just Iono'd.
Once again, this whole broadcast has been brought to you by Sam. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
That popped up out of nowhere.
Yes, it did. Once during each turn, player may search your deck for stage 1 that evolves from their basic Pokemon. Okay. Let me Grand Tree here quick. Oh, it's a field spell. Okay. Or a stadium support. I did not want to go all the way for Alligator, but actually, I play to my advantage because I still have my Relicanth on the bench. And I have not played a support card this turn, so let's grab Arven. And let's grab that and the second rescue board. Or do I want the Mimikyu? I want the Mimikyu on the bench. Off chance I have to send it in against VMAX stuff. Okay, Mimikyu to the bench. Slap a rescue board on the Mimikyu.
Infernape BX ready to go. My game.
Nice. Ooh, just got another Arven.
There you go. So got the Propass EX with the Infernape. Type advantage.
We're gonna go Big Bite on the Feraligatr. Slowly chip away at this Jirachi. The problem is now someone can use this field spell against me. Or this field support against me. Yep, they just did it. I got Relicanth that can retreat. I got Mimikyu that can retreat. I got Feraligatr that can retreat. I need another energy for a Croconaw. I'm in a good position right now to win this. Okay. Marvin. Grab that. Excuse me.
New Knight.
Slap that on the Croconaw. Let's put the... Oh, I can't put the energy on the Monkey Dory. Darn it. Go Big Bite. Add energy. Interesting choice, buddy.
Retrieve the ability, and back to Infernape, and this should take out the Dialga and give me the win, without losing anybody.
Oh, buddy, you just made this way too easy.
Bam.
Slap that dark energy onto the Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory, gonna move the Feraligatr energy. One to the Jiranchi. The Jiranchi is gonna get KO'd.
And okay, yeah, there we go.
And we'll slap the other two onto the Manaphy.
I still got specific challenges to do, but ooh, I'm also close to leveling up to level 47 too. Nice.
Just got to KO off the bench again because of Monkey Dory.
I think now's a good time to open up some more packs of the new expansion.
Yeah.
Hey, Panda, what's up? You missed the conversation. We talked about the Nintendo Direct, then we talked about the Japanese Nintendo Direct having a bunch of stuff that should have been in the English Nintendo Direct because they had games that were coming out in both regions, and then we talked about new game trailers, new movie trailers, and a whole bunch of other cool stuff. It was a cool time, and then now I'm checking out the new Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion because they got a new expansion. New cards. And not just this game, but also the main Pokemon TCG got an expansion too. A lot of cool things today. I haven't streamed for nearly 7 hours. I gotta find somebody to raid soon enough, though. But first, let me open some packs. I got some new cards. I want to open these packs. I gotta use 1 gold. Are you kidding me? I mean, I had the gold for it. I just prefer if I didn't have to.
No, I can see why there's an appeal to this certain deck right here. It's fun.
Bonus. Free
Especially
cards.
can get at
Don't mind
least
if I
2
do.
Monkey Dories going at once. I see the appeal.
Oh,
to
hey,
this deck.
Heracross. Nice.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Pick. Oh, hey, I just said, it'd be great if you could use the Monkey Dory thing twice. I just got my second Dark Energy.
Yep. Zero Master's playing the new expansion. I can see that they're playing because their cards are popping up. Their card pulls are popping up on my screen.
Okay, yep, this strat's broken. My Feraligatr had 60 damage on it. I just used 2 Monkey Dories to dump all the energy onto a Manaphy in the active zone. And it's gonna KO it.
Oh boy.
Yep. So that's a KO to the Manaphy. I get to take another prize, and then I can rotate this Croconaw out for whatever it is. Don't you thumbs down me. You're just mad because I'm winning.
Gotta love it.
Reverse thrust. Let's bring out the Feraligatr. Completely clean Feraligatr. At 280 HP.
Alright, what's the card I got? Okay. Didn't have that one. Or did I? No, I had that one.
I like this deck. This is fun. I like decks that are just... You probably won't see them played a lot, but they're just fun to play with.
Oh yeah, no, that's always fun. I try to do that sometimes, like when there's a bunch of like meta decks going around, and like, are you prepared for this deck that's clearly not meta, so you don't know what to expect? Get some goofy abilities, or bring back an old meta deck back into the current meta. Sometimes they don't expect it, because they're trying to play for what everybody else is playing.
Let me lighten the load on my... Really wish people would stop recording me on my walks.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna open 10 packs now. I guess I gotta use 1 gold. That'll put me at 66. Like, order 66, but that's okay.
Ooh. Is it?
Execute gold 66.
Okay. I don't want to Iono
There we go.
But let's get rid of Gaping Bog so I don't
What
take
cards do we got? Baltor, Machop. Didn't have one of those yet. Or duplicates of cards I already had before, but I need multiple copies, so that's good.
I just used Feraligator's ability and I win this game now. Giant Wave for 280.
2 reds and 1 booster? Are you kidding me? Kuna, Rocket Grunt.
You know what? I'm going to pull up the TCG deck builder that I have, website that I have, and I'm going to see how much this deck would cost.
There you go.
Competitive right now. Not that I'm going to jump into competitive, I just want to see what it costs.
Don't have to one-pick some of these guys, because I'm already picking them off. Hey, Alakazam. New Alakazam's pretty neat.
God, I almost want to get back to Mass Effect 3, but I'll probably do that after Vancouver. I have to drink while playing it.
Oh boy. We're gonna go with the old school water energy because that's what we do. I got 4 of those, 3 of the dark energy.
Register those cards, please.
I think I missed the ones from the recent event that got dropped. And then we got 1 more energy. I don't know. Let's see.
I can open another 10 pack with the gold I
Luminous, isn't it?
Have.
Luminous energy.
Oh, hey, I leveled up to level 47. Nice.
There you go.
Okay. So far, this deck is estimated at $5 just from the energy. Okay, so evolution or 1 technical machine evolution. 2 rescue board.
Wonder. This attack does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has any energy attached. As long as they have energy attached, that does 20 damage to every Pokemon on their bench. Wow.
Yeah.
Kind of busted. But it wouldn't be Pokemon TCG if it wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, it's a 3rd form evolution, so it'll take a while to get there.
Yes.
In theory.
We'll go with an older version of Professor Research that's still in the rotation. Unless I want to do the full alt art, which would be $5. Nope.
Oh boy.
Save. Get the less flashy version to get money for the bigger cards.
Yeah, I hear ya.
We're gonna need. So that's Professor Research.
Right now, I'm like, Do I get this cool set for red, or do I get more packs to open? Man, decisions.
Yep. So, because I built my, like, Miraidon, Iron Hands, Iron Crown deck on this site, and the most expensive individual card was Mew EX, and it was the full blue all-art one, and they were like, oh yeah, it's like 15, 18 bucks. I'm like, that's really the most expensive card? I thought that thing would easily be like 50 plus.
Nah, that's more of the view. That's more of a new VMAX. I say that because I got 2 of them.
All right, let's put 3 Iono in.
That card's like, I think, 90 bucks now.
That is a pretty cool backing for card decks.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I can get more cards with gold I got currently. They had like a special set for red. But then there's also a set that if you get more gold for, I think.
Look at Crispin with his frying pan.
What do I want to do here? Do I want to...
Looking like he isn't just gonna turn his head to you and tell you he's, say, you know, that would be intimidating if you were well intimidating.
Right, I got hourglasses. That reduced the time.
Or just call your foolish little brother.
Are you making fun of me? Oh no, no, no.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 1 card away from registering the decks. That's good.
We got to get the right boss's orders.
Grab some work for my phone before I figure out what I'm doing.
Yep.
I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours.
Yeah, I would say so. But that's the other thing about this website though too is like, oh yeah, it gives you an estimate price, but then it's like, if you're like, oh yeah, put these cards into like my cart or something, and then it will give you like the, okay, here's what these cards are actually going for on the market right now that we could find. It's like, oh.
I'm gonna just post it in. I'm just
Arvin's so far.
I'm gonna just post this in the general area. This is what Regal Cinemas is gonna be getting for merchandise for it.
Star Wars stuff?
Yeah, look at that Vader cup.
Grand Tree is really not. It's only like 95 cents. Really?
Oh wow,
That's
yeah,
quite
no,
good.
that's a pretty crazy Vader cup.
That's like say, if you're able to get me that shit.
I gotta find out how much that costs. Because like I said, I do have a Regal.
Yeah, I only got Cineplex. Where I'm going, there's also Landmark Cinemas. So I'll be able to see it in 2 different theaters.
There you go.
One hopefully in 40X, and the other in just comfy seats.
There you go. And I now see why you only have 1 Switch in this deck. I was like, wouldn't you want more Switch? And I'm like, now I know after testing it through 2 games why you only play Switch at 1. All right. We're gonna get a rough estimate about what this deck that I just built, this for alligator deck, is going for. Pokegear 3.0. I could probably just put 3.0 in and it'll come right up. Yes, it does.
Updates on the phone before I figure
Pokegear-
out what I am doing.
Pokegear 3.0 is like $2. I thought it'd be a lot less than that, but then I'm like, oh yeah, a lot of people use it.
Yep, that would do it.
That's why it's a little slightly higher.
Let me just take a look at TCG there. Oh, I can take a look at that VMAX again.
Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher.
There you are. Yep. The hyper rare. But it's the alt art. There you go. Whoa! Market price for it now is $166?
Dude, that's crazy.
Okay.
So basically, I've got 2 cards put together. They're worth over $300.
There you go.
That's pretty cool.
But, yeah.
Look up Light Dragonite for me for a second.
On TCG Player?
Yeah, either like mint or near mint. So I want to get my Light Dragonite like reassessed, and I think just because I've never like barely ever touched that card.
Okay.
Like
Mint. Okay, from Neo Destiny.
Yes. Yep.
You're not gonna believe what the fucking market price is.
What is it?
Market price $327.34.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's America, which means Canadian. Oh boy.
Good. Get Buddy puffing at 2. Relicanth.
Alright, let me try this out, get some more challenges.
Alright, now we're into the Pokemon part of this deck.
I'm also browsing on my phone real quick to see who's doing stuff at the moment in case I do raid somebody. We'll probably raid somebody eventually, but whether I raid sooner or later is depending on how these games go.
Yeah. Well, I know Ray's not streaming today, so...
3 Monkey Dory.
Huh. Shen's doing offense.
If anybody I know is on right now, I'm just curious.
Oh, hey, Neil Newbond is currently streaming.
Oh,
Nice.
Neil. What's he doing?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey!
Yep. I think he's getting close to the ending now.
Yeah, he's doing with Tom DeVille.
Yep.
I would think he'd get close to the ending. Because, like, he started that around, like, not too long after I got a chance to meet him at Too Many Games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was last year
Oh,
already.
God, Cotton, what the hell are you doing?
He's a cool dude. Really chill dude.
What the hell's Cotton? Twitch unban request with Heavenly and Joel? Oh, God.
Oh, boy. Unban who?
Let's see. Okay, Sprint's playing some Kingdom Hearts. I got a friend of mine playing Mass Effect 3. I got some options for folks to raid if I decide to raid later.
All right, I've completed the deck.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. The on average price of this for alligator deck I just built. You want to talk about Pokemon TCG building on a budget for a deck that's just fun to play? I'm not sure if it will do anything really in meta, but just a fun to play deck. This thing's around $42. $42.53 is what it's estimated.
Wow.
Yep. The most expensive purchase in this deck is 3 Arven at $876.
Again, that's not bad.
Yeah. Let me rename this. Yeah, just for a fun little for alligator deck.
No, of course they had to have a health recovery.
God, honestly, one of these days we gotta do Minecraft Dungeons for Wednesday.
That could be fun.
Whenever I got some shit set aside for some people if they want to join in.
That's true.
How much did my Miraidon one go for? Oh, 62.56, which isn't that bad either. Again, these are decks that are like not like meta-based decks.
It's like I'm like level 33 currently. I've just been playing it casually. Oh, that's right. I can summon bees.
Bees?
Bees.
Okay, we got the Piglin Merchant, Ancient Hermits. Of course, when I dodge, I'm electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
You can't see it. It's electric. Why did you just escape rope into Radiant Charizard? when your Bidoof would have been able to attack my Mimikyu next turn. Also, furthermore, Judge, this Radiant Charizard is banned. Let me grab some Totodiles. Grab another Bloody Puffin. Get some more Totodiles. Let me get a Badoo and a Totodile. I do have Earthen Vessel. We can burn 1 water energy to get one of those. And we'll get 2 just for now because we don't have a Monkey Dory in the hand.
This fight.
Equip it to the Mimikyu, retreat the Mimikyu for now. We're gonna play Badoo. Because Badoo has
got a shit ton of stuff.
Yep.
Got Fangs of Frost, Heavy Crossbow, Flaming Quiver, Tome of Shielding, Menace, Saber Wing. Then of course for armor I've got Spelunker Armor, Dancer Sword, Rapid Crossbow. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, so if anyone's wanting to join me for that, I can just easily figure some of this stuff.
Retreat. Totodile, get in here. Luxurious Cape. Oh, I can't equip it to him. No. They can only have 1 Poke Tool. Well, I'll be able to do it next turn. Evolution. Evolve. Everything on the bench. Wait, can active Pokemon? I can't do the active Pokemon, really. Oh, it has to be on the bench. Okay, that's fine. We got 1 Croconaw. We got 2 Croconaw. I can start building towards a Ralligator for one of them. I have no idea why the AI is just so sloppy. They're like, hey, let me use this Ultra Ball to go get a Charmander, when I could use the Nest Ball that I just played to get it.
Wow.
Slap the Luxury Cape on the Totodile for now. So then I can use Professor Research to get a whole new hand.
Hey.
Rescue Board on the Mimikyu. Grand Tree. Pokegear. Grand Tree. Use it. Get the Croconaw. Evolve the Totodile into a Croconaw. Get the Feraligatr. Do not have the right card to play to attack those, so that might have been a bad move. I gotta get my Relicanth now. Or Water Energy. Which I can the next turn. I just can't play 2 supports. Remember how busted Pokemon TCG was when it was like, oh yeah, play as many supports you want in a turn.
Oh yeah. Like even the pocket version had to make sure he couldn't do that.
Right. Grab Artisan, grab Water Energy.
You can only play 1 trainer card at a time.
Here. Giant Wave to the Radiant Charizard.
Yeah, you just use Cynthia here, and then do this, and then that should give me a victory.
Oh, there's my Relicanth. I gotta clear some space on the bench, though.
Nice. Sure.
Can't attack. I gotta get... That might be a thing to try with this deck, too. Get a penny. Get a couple penny in here so I can pull from the bench back to the hand.
I'm gonna go in here. Probably a bad decision.
Do we have an Arven? What do you do? Search your deck for 2 basic energy cards. That's what we want.
Yeet.
Man, I'm in a bit of a bind right now. Good thing I'm going against a fire deck. Like, no issue doing damage.
God, I love the fact I just knock him back with these arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I only got torment arrows. That's why. That's why I knock him back.
Here. Marvin.
Alright, so I think what I want to do is I'll hold the gold for now. Because I can get that special red coin set, the cheaper one. And then eventually I can get that Mewtwo premium with the gold, which would be enough for me to get the other red. And then by that point, I can open more packs in another stream.
There you go.
Because just because the new set came out doesn't mean I have to, like, immediately unlock every single thing. I mean, I still gotta even figure out what the strategies are for this expansion, so...
Oh, that's right. Every time I kill something, I have a chance to
keep my points for now, and then figure out what kind of deck I want to make with the new cards that were added.
Charmer, you couldn't even kill Badoo.
Sting them, my children.
Let's see.
Summon more.
Let me see.
The extra on the item.
Some more money.
I'm checking something quick right now.
Boss. Badoo, Itchy Pollen. Make sure they can't use items next turn. And I want this Charmander in play to take out my Badoo, because then I can put my Relicanth on the board. Oh, I could have Monkey Doried. No! How dare you bring in the Monkey Dory? What is wrong with you?
Real quick to see who's live right now.
How dare you do what I was gonna do?
Not wrapping up just yet. I just want to see who's live at the moment. I got a couple of options.
Let's put Badoo back in. Oh wait, I gotta give a energy there. A lot of support.
Huh.
Yeah, that's you.
Huh.
Huh. Huh? Huh? Itchy Pollen. This Badoo is almost gonna defeat this Charmander. I don't know what this guy's doing. Buddy, your Charmander about to lose to a Badoo. Yeah, this Charmander is about to lose to a Badoo.
Okay, well, I'm at it. Let me check something else real quick.
Ooh, I could have done that better. Oh well, good thing I'm just in practice.
Because who would have thought that, like, more information and internet updates happened within 7 hours of me going live for the Nintendo Direct?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like my phone's getting bogged down by a bajillion messages I couldn't read live on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. As Precious once said,
stuff.
You get used to it.
What do we got? Monkey Dory. Let's get just the 10 energy off of him and move it to this Growlithe. Just so he's got no damage. Go Badoo, Itchy Pollen. I'm really trying to get this Badoo killed so I can get my Relicanth on the board so I can win. Yep.
Wow.
This guy's gonna deck out by the time I get to play it finally. There we go, Magma Basin. Start putting fire energy onto your bench Pokemon. What is happening? Itchy Pollen again. I feel like I almost got to use my boss's orders to bring out one of his Growliths on the bench to be like, here, kill this
Dragon
thing.
Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake is now already available for pre-order for folks who are interested. Just went live today. Not too long after the Nintendo Direct. Coincidence? Not really.
Damn illagers.
Check some stuff. Who haven't I rated in a while? Not saying that I'm rating right now, but I just want to have some options.
All right. I figured out another way how to make this work, because he's like, I'll bring in the Feraligatr that doesn't have energy attached to it. And I'm like, well, Torrential Heart gives 50 damage counters onto Feraligatr, and Monkey Dory can just attack from the bench.
And it's snowing. Of course it is.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I'm using my series like the butt of a joke by Mother Nature.
Look at all these cards I got in my hand. Could deck myself out, but that'd be stupid.
Thankfully, it's just light fluff, and I'm not in Vancouver.
Kill this Badoo! So you bring out the Growlithe that can't attack.
Oh man.
Why are you doing this? Do you want this Badoo? Oh, now they got an Arcanine out there. Okay. Now are they gonna kill this Badoo? Yes, they did. Finally.
Hey.
Shenanigans time now. But now I can actually win the game.
There you go.
What are we gonna do? What do you mean? Now I can actually play the game. Okay.
Get wrecked.
And I just pulled Badoo back from the afterlife. We've got 2 damage counters on this Feraligatr, and we're gonna move them to... That's right, this Growlithe on the bench. Like a giant wave and just KO this thing.
Taking a look at a couple things before I figure
They
out
deck
what
out.
I'm doing.
They deck out at the end of this next turn anyway.
Oh my god! I just walked into a whole swarm. I'm gonna do it again. There you go. Yeah, there's just a swarm of bastard skellies now.
Oh.
It's 4 o'clock.
Yep.
I'll do another game with this Feraligatr deck.
I just rolled right off the freaking map like an idiot. No, this time.
Where's those challenges real quick? Still gotta register another card. Got some V-drills. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Relicanth.
Ooh, wait, I can refresh that.
Ah, yes. Roaring Moon. Judge, this guy's playing a banned
refresh
deck.
that. Yes. This should probably help me get more challenges completed.
God, I forget how big the maps are sometimes. And again, this is Minecraft Diablo-esque.
Here. That. We want to retreat. Minikyu.
That yet. Try going for
They
that
Bidoo.
guy. Our worth goes 2. This one's only worth 1.
Enough for supplies. 2 arrows and 3.
Better off probably trying to aim for 2 then. Yeah, let's go for it. Ah, I missed that one. I got an Ekans.
Itchy Pollen. Growing Moon can now this person cannot use items this next turn, so you better hope you have an energy in your hand, buddy. He had an energy in his hand. Judge, this card is Pokestop is banned.
But yeah, give me a number 1 through 5 again.
3.
3. 1, 2, 3. Got a Shroodle. Weird Pokemon. I'll take it. Sharky. Try sending my friends online playing the new expansion. A lot of them playing. Jerry was playing a moment ago.
Oh.
Sorry to call you out there, Jerry. I'm just looking through to see who's playing the expansion. I was just curious. If you happen to catch the spot.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were off to a great start, dude, but then it all went south.
Checking some stuff on the
God, how
phone.
big is this
real quick.
freaking map?
Let's get Bidoo.
Focus.
Just getting some stuff.
Damage counters on to the Feraligatr.
Oh,
move the
hey,
energy
they're playing the crossover Yu-Gi-Oh movie on the Yu-Gi-Oh channel on Twitch.
Yeah, which means they're about to go back to 5Ds.
Probably.
Which is always a fun time for everybody.
Good to hear Jack talk about magic glue.
It's glue. You've pledged yourself to magic glue.
Oh, come on.
What are these little drawings? They're carvings, Jack.
Bee nest armor? What?
Mimikyu, in case you got any ideas. As for alligator decks, is good. I can tell people probably won't like it though, because it slows down the pace of the game. Okay, AI dude, don't taunt me. I'm gonna throw you some thumbs ups for your thumbs downs.
Thumbs ups for the thumbs downs. Who would have thought to do such a thing?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and use Arvin. Let's grab Rescue Board and the Cape. Well, I can't grab the Cape. Rescue Board's a bit more important. We've got Pokegear. See if we can't dish out another Arvin. Rescue Board on a Mimikyu. It can now retreat. would you play Squawkabilly now? There's no point to play Squawkabilly. Arvin. Hey, there we go. Got another Arvin. Aether Vessel. Or the Artisan.
Let's see, what other challenges do I got left? Because I don't have to do all these challenges today on stream. I just want to see what challenges I still have left over.
Right.
Some of these are
Alright,
pretty easy.
Badu.
Just knock out the opponent.
Control.
Yeah, I can do a little bit of this one.
We're playing for control now. Now you can't play items this turn, NPC.
Yeah, let's give this a go. We'll give this a go. Alright, I'll do maybe one more match and I'll try to see if I can raid somebody. Let's get this down. At least one more. Maybe I'll do two, depending on how I feel. Because technically I just gotta beat this opponent 2 more times, and that's a challenge.
Let's go...
Would be
Big
a
for
challenging
alligator.
challenge. So I gotta watch out.
Lana's Aid. Let's grab some energy out of the discard pile.
Oh, hey, Jakato, have you
Yeah.
been playing any repo lately?
No. I don't have the game. I should get it though.
It's fun. It is fun as hell.
I've been hearing good things about
the
it.
clips I've posted on my on my server, then he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to be a horror game, but no, you just have a blast with it more than lethal.
Alpha for alligator. Hit the Arvin for the support cards. Let's grab another cape.
Okay.
And let's grab a switch. Dark energy onto the Monkey Dory. Monkey Dory. Move some of the energy off to this thing on the bench we're weakening. Get the cape onto the for alligator.
Put this on here, then I'm gonna wipe out my Hitmonlee. We're gonna immediately wipe it out. So I'll retaliate with 100 damage.
Just thrust for KO. Get Mimikyu in. Act as a blocker.
And that would be just enough to be able to put it so that I could do some extra damage to them because type advantages.
Yeah, the longer this game goes, the better this deck gets. It's one of those kind of decks.
The longer ones. Be good, but it'd also be bad for the deck you're going against.
Yo.
We're gonna KO something on the bench here. Nope, not quite. Next turn. Just gonna hold on to what I got in my hand. And...
Big old area. Got big ass boss.
Giant Wave KO! Your for alligator can't attack this next turn. Yes, it can, though, thanks to the Relicanth. TM Evolution is not much movement fodder at this point. And... here we go, everybody, from the bench, downtown. Monkey Dory. Dunk on the active Pokemon. KO. And we got the other rescue board. Hooray. A fun game. I like this deck.
Next attack should be able to wipe out his Arceus. I could do Cyrus. Have to send out the weakened Pokemon and then attack them directly. Bam. There we go.
Oh, start the fight. There we go.
And hey, there we go. Challenge completed. There you go. I completed a challenge before deciding to do the stuff here. So let me just check something on the main menu here one more time. Love my alerts. Got some stuff. Yeah, it really helps out with leveling up if you do those CPU matches. And we got an ad coming on, so I'll wait for the ad to pass on before we do something else or potentially raid somebody. We'll see. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. Been streaming for nearly 8 hours. Advertisements are gonna pop up. If we're up to me, I turn them off, but I'm not allowed to do that. Yep, there it goes. Just out of curiosity limits. What other challenges do I got here? New expansion, please. Darkest type. There, rarity. Can I do that? Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give it a try.
I missed one shot.
Win on the rarity.
Ooh, better bow, you say?
Trying to wrap up the game, but it keeps on pulling me back in. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay, evolution line ready to go. And them from being able to use any trading cards.
Season pass.
Oh, we got an evolution running though. Gotta watch out for that. Okie. Yeah, of course I sent out the Pokemon with the most health, because I think they'll be able to tank with it. Evolution. Okie dokie. Man, how many EX cards do they need?
I will catch you guys next time.
Alright,
Yep, see
in
ya.
and out. Later, dude. Have enough for the win. And victory! Nice. Good stuff. Good show. Cool. Getting more alerts. Good stuff. Haven't rated double 60 in a while. They're playing some PS1 era stuff with Legend of Dragoon. The classic. It's also doing Kingdom Hearts. I got some options here, but I rated Sprint the last time I was streaming around that time. We just check something. Yeah, it was a PS1 title. Yeah. Interesting. Actually, let me check some stuff here real quick. Boop. Ba-da-da-do. Checking something. Boop. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, because I'm starting to feel it since I got up early for the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna be live for a hot while still, right?
Nope, not for a while.
I know Jerry doesn't go on until like around like 8 either, so I gotta see who's available right now. We might wrap up right about here. But thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoXtra. That's JakatoXtra. Don't go anywhere, because if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, you'll stick around for the raid cast. We're trying to find somebody who's still live right about now and go ahead and raid them. If you gotta go eat, if you gotta go sleep, you got things you gotta do, by all means, go ahead and do it. But if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, stick around, say the raid message, get some free points for doing so, and yeah, make them feel welcome before doing it is whatever it is you gotta do. If you want to keep up to date with me, I can be found on various places, as mentioned, as JakatoX or JakatoX. I can be found on twitter.com/JakatoX. Blue Sky JakatoXtra. YouTube.com/JakatoXtra. I am also on the Discords. You can find me on Discord, discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. Other things we got going for us. I typically stream Monday to Fridays-ish, with Mondays being Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, where we showcase, highlight, unbox things that were sent to me via the mailbag, or the throne, or the wish list, or the Steam list, which I will link in just a second. Hold on. Phone's acting weird. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, the throne, the wish list, or the Steam list. If there's anything in particular you want to see me play, highlight, showcase, feel free to consider it through those methods, because I am contractually obligated to play anything sent through those eventually. Yeah. Throne, wish list, Steam list. Yes, there we go. Tuesdays we usually play whatever, new games, old games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, Nintendo games, PC games, emulated games, action games, original hardware, turn-based strategy, first-person shooter, fighting. I am a multi-genre streamer, so I'm open for suggestions and whatnot. Wednesdays typically is wacky whatever one but Wednesday, where we willingly and wrangle and weather together various multiplayer games together. On Wednesdays, where community members and viewers are welcome. So, yeah, watch out for that, because we play games like Halo, and Team Fortress 2, and Marvel Rivals, and Mario Kart, and Mario Party, and other crazy multiplayer stuff. So, definitely check it out. Helldivers, yeah, a lot of cool things. Thursdays, again, we do whatever we're feeling at the moment. It could be retro games, new games, suggested games, anything that we're feeling on the Thursdays. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't typically stream unless I get the urge to do one, or we're showcasing a new video game release, or we are doing a collab stream, a co-stream, a multi-stream. So, yeah, that's what's going on those weekends. Any other things we got going for us? We do got a BitBox, you can see on the left side. You can do damage to the BitBox either by summon, resummon, gift summon, prime summon, direct summon, or direct bits, or via the PayPal directly. Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but it is very much appreciated and helps keep the stream afloat and helps us play the games you want to see us play. So highly consider doing that. You can also do damage by being a sub. If you are a sub, you do get access to all of these awesome emotes you see right here, referencing stuff like Zelda, Metal Gear, Kirby, Gundam, G-Gundam, Persona, our VTuber Avatar, Among Us, Mecha Super Robot Anime, Manga, Gurren Lagann, Halo, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Mega Man Legends, Zeta Gundam, Mazinger, Metal Slug, Unright, In Birth, Suki, Hime, Melty Blood, Fate Stay, references, and some general emotes too. So, yeah, that's some crazy stuff to think about. Yeah. You do get the ad-free experience, cool person's Discord, and those emotes. But anyway, as mentioned, it is now time for that special part of the show. Once again, you all know it, the Raid Cast. We're trying to find somebody still alive right now and go ahead and raid them. If you're not a sub to the channel, get hit with our all-inclusive raid message, our patent trademark messages, our signature raid message, which is raid message, all caps, 3 points, Spacebar Champ. We also got Raid Power, Super Secret Sneak Raid. We also got the fan favorite, looking cool streamer. And we got the other alternative, all-inclusive raid message, which is, of course, Maximum Monkey VTuber Raid with monkey emojis. So yeah, let me actually figure out who's doing what, where, when, why. So let's see, who is live right now? Who can we go raid? Let's take a look. Let's see, some Bloody Raccoon against some Kingdom Hearts. Taking a look at stuff. Taking a look at things. Phone is acting up right now, so let me take care of that before I find a potential raid target. I'm also open for suggestions. But usually I typically see who's on my file list first. Yeah, let's see who is doing things and stuff. Stuff and things. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, 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 doop. Huh. Oh. A lot of folks playing retro. That's pretty cool. Retro is pretty good. Chat something. Let me check. Let me check a thingamajig. Because we might have found somebody. So, touch that dial. One moment. Checking. This value's playing some retro gaming. Haven't really had a chance to raid them too often. Even amongst the folks I haven't raided too often, they have been raided too often by myself. Even more so. So maybe we'll go raid them. Yes. We'll just make sure that they got raids open. Yeah, smaller streamers helping out other smaller streamers. Okay. Alright, so let me queue up a raid over here. Let's see, we'll go with a monkey emoji, surprised monkey, and another monkey emoji, and another monkey emoji. Maximum monkey VTuber raid, all caps, 3 exclamation points, space, just finished. Showcasing the new Nintendo Direct, both the English version and Japanese version. Since there's games featured in the JP version that wasn't featured in the EN version. Like Super Robot Wars Y and Gundam video games, despite being released, despite them about to release in both regions. We we've been live. I'll round up. For 8+ hours playing the new Pokemon TCG Pocket update. Saw you playing retro and thought you could use a raid. We'll do a winky face, more monkey emojis, and a surprise monkey, and we'll see how much of a paragraph that is. Yeah, there we go. That's a raid message telling them exactly what we were doing. So feel free to copy, paste, highlight that raid message. Do what it is you gotta do to copy it, and make them feel welcome. But I hope you had a fun time today with us going over the Nintendo Direct and also the new Pokemon expansion. I will be covering more of the expansion throughout the next couple days as I try to figure out what the meta is now that there is another expansion. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Do not go anywhere yet because, like I said, we're doing that raid. So copy that raid message. Make everybody feel welcome. Let me queue up that raid. Gotta remember spelling. And then, yeah, PA will be live later. You're doing stuff, right, PA?
Yes, we're looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection.
Which should be pretty fun. Because, like, I have that. I just haven't, like, you know, opened it up or anything. Because, physical copy. I'm debating what to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun watching you play. Maybe pop in watching.
Yeah.
If I'm not in, like, a sleep coma because I got up early.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Alright, let's give up that raid because we've been here for nearly 8 hours. We covered the English Nintendo Direct, we copied the Japanese one, we compared the games, there were differences, there's some cool stuff. We talked about the new Avengers, Doomsday trailers, X-Men, Fantastic Four, Avengers, and Thunderbolts coming together, the new Devil May Cry anime, and a whole bunch of other cool things. Star Wars Episode 3 20th anniversary in theaters, crazy different stuff. Don't worry, Mira, there's an archive. I'm sorry, I'd go on for longer, but I got up really early for the Nintendo Direct. And I've been playing this new Pokemon TCG Pocket Expansion for like the last 8 hours. Oh, a lot of crazy Nintendos. But yeah, we'll make sure that the next person feels welcome. PA will be live later. It's good stuff. I'm gonna go eat and then sleep, but not necessarily in that order because it's not healthy to go to sleep immediately after eating. You gotta wait a little bit, kind of like swimming. Anyway, hope you all have a wonderful day. We may stream tomorrow. Stay tuned for updates. I know PA is also doing stuff tomorrow. We may join him in on that, depending on what that is. We'll see. I don't know. My brain's going all over the place. I definitely need to get some sleep. I am queuing up that raid. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, maybe I did the wrong person. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm rating the right person. Am I rating the right person? I gotta, let's try that again. Hold on. Might have done a typo. Raid. Yeah, copy that raid message that we had. Oh, no, that's the name of the thing. It wasn't popping up like that. Let's try that again. One more time. At the right location. Oh, maybe it's got to be capitalized. Maybe it has to be capitalized. Hold on. Is punctuation important here? Just make sure. We're showing an old avatar. Weird. Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume it's the right thing. So, okay, one more queuing up that raid. There you go. If it works, then awesome. If it doesn't, then we'll get him next time. Anyway, we'll see you on the flip side. We may do some streams. I still got to do more Marvel Rivals, more Pokemon TCG Pocket. We got more of that Pirate Yakuza. We got more Monster Hunter Wilds. Xenoblade Chronicles X is out now. Some other cool games that also recently released. We got The Thing remastered. We still got Indiana Jones. We got Balatro. We got a whole bunch of cool stuff. So we'll see you all on the flip side. Good night, everybody. Doing the raid in a moment. Where again, here's the raid message. Feel free to copy it, paste it, highlight it, do what you got to do it. But we'll see you all later doing the raid in 3, 2, 1, go. Wait for the Twitch delay. There it is. Good night, everybody. Raid it now. Here's the raid. Bam. Bam. There you go. Hopefully the raid goes through and we get a raid message as well. Let me try it again, because it wasn't typing right. Bam. Oh, wait, I gotta copy it over here. Hold on. Because my message isn't going through. Gotta put in the raid message. Gotta type it manually because mobile's acting weird. Bam. Alright, let's type that in. Nope, I got the other one. Why do I keep on getting the other one? Why is there two typos? Because I did more than Pokemon TCG. I did more. But the raid message didn't go through.
I almost ran off there.
Alright, there we go. Here we go. Oop. Gotta unmute that. Boop. Okay. Raid message took a hot minute to go through. There you go. There we go. Anyway, thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. We had a very fun time today. I hope you all had a fun time today. I hope you are doing good, doing great. Good stuff. My mind's going all over the place. Post-stream, post-raid message, all the Nintendo reveals. Say all the Nintendo reveals in the chat, in the comments here, because we don't know what that means, because they weren't here post-raid. Hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful day, good time zone. Stay healthy, stay awesome, and we'll catch you on the flip side. There you go. Good night, everybody. Stop the stream now.